So I was in the server. If you guys heard you heard the little radio thing, but I got the black screen of death, so I couldn't actually get on the server. So I'm sitting in queue again. Oh no. So hey, I know yesterday they introduced these channel points and stuff, and we had like a shit ton of people that were, using highlighted messages and shit like that. So I don't know what the value is. I was told that they are really high. Why are the points so high? Well, if you give me a fucking second while I'm literally trying to explain what you want me to explain right now, literally about the, trying to say it. I don't know what the fucking value is and how often people get points on the channel, because lo and behold, Twitch doesn't show me that information. I don't know why that's not something that I can be shown or, even set myself. But it doesn't show, so I don't fucking know. It's 10 points every 5 minutes. Well, whatever. Either way, I was told that some channels have them really high, like up to like 3,000 or something like that. So I just pretty much like added 1,000 to whatever, whatever it is, because there are people that have a lot already from yesterday. And on top of that, you also get points. I think you get bonus points, I believe, if you gift subs and shit like that too. So I mean, that's why they're a little higher. Yeah, see, people are sitting at like fucking 6.7k and shit like that. Like, that's a lot. So doesn't seem like they're hard to really farm the points. So I have to really kind of look at it, because you could also do custom ones too. And I don't know. Like I said, I just added like 1,000 to each one. Whatever. Well, I'll see like what all we can do with this, if there's even any options for it, if Twitch even allows any new like custom options and stuff like that. I mean, they have a custom reward, but they don't have like a custom reward. It's basically like, give your reward a name and add like a description of what it is, which doesn't really have anything to do with like a feature. There's no feature or anything like that for it. It's basically just like, give me 3,000 points and I'll like show my titties or something like that, like would be the description. It's just like something that I would have to do, like I fill in myself. There's nothing that I could be like, oh, do this and then you get, I don't know. I guess there's already some here, like sub-only messages and shit like that. Seems like it's more for like people like that do shit like that. I don't know. You need a waste points option like Medi does at 10k points. Just waste points. 10,000 says permas. You could do stuff like that. I mean, I could do what I think. Well, look, what I could do is I could put a high amount, and if anybody hits it, then maybe I'll do like I gift subs, Like I could do like 10,000 or something like that, and then like maybe like get 10,000, then like I'll gift like 50 subs or something like that, So I would have to like I guess I would have to have an artist do like art for these too, because I guess you can change. I didn't know that you can change the picture, so you can have like reward icons too. So looks like Nat is gonna have some more work. I'll have to look into it. It'll probably I'll probably have to like look it over the weekend and see, or when I have more free time. I'm at 3k after a day. Well, then yeah, it probably wouldn't be. It'd probably be higher than that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to look at it. Nat said, all right, I'm gonna head out. Well, the beautiful thing about art and artistes, there's so many of them. I finally made it into the server. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I mean, I'll have to explore the points thing. You know, I'll keep looking into it or whatever. Just keep a track of, like, I guess if it is like 10 points every 5 minutes or something like that. I don't know. We'll see what people's standings are, I guess, at the end of today. And I'll see if I can put in some custom stuff in there too. And we'll, you know, I don't know. If you guys got any ideas, by all means, like, throw them on the Discord or something. We could come up with some custom stuff too, so we could do more stuff. I think the custom points, if you guys redeem points for me to gift subs to the channel, I think that's a pretty good one. We can have different increments of that. Like, we could do, like, you know, 20, 50, and like 100 or something like that. So if you redeem them, then I have to gift subs. I think that's a good idea. And I just came up with that on the spot. Easy. Finally, I'm in. 10K choose game streamer plays. That would be terrible. That'd be terrible. We could do one for media share, you know, like fucking certain amount of points, media share stream comes back. Could easily do that. At least then people have earned it, you know, and if I have to sit through fucking JoJo videos like crazy, then at least, you know, at least you guys earned it through the points and stuff. So I wouldn't mind as much, you know? I wouldn't mind as much. Fuck, I'm not in the teams. Oh shit. So I was actually I was talking to Coop. He messaged me and said that he's sorry that he couldn't come around for the expungement thing because he's been busy playing PoE, as people had pretty much already guessed that he was doing that. So I was like, it's fine. I'm going back full crime. It's whatever. PoE, Path of Exile or whatever. You guys don't know what PoE is? Come on now, you fucking Zoomers. Oh yeah, also, I gotta gift some subs, don't I? Hold on. I gotta give some subs. I gotta give some subs. I gotta give some subs. Are these guys outside right now? Because I think they were like waiting for me. We have Daryl in front of your house. What if I said kill him? Murder. All right, let me quick gift these subs. Oh shoot, dude! I have infinite channel points. I didn't even realize that. Kakashi, you son of a bitch! Just gifting 16 tier 1 community gifted subs. Rated as I fucking gifted these. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hell yeah. All right, we're good. I'm gonna go out with my gun out like this and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? I don't know whose car that is, but they're gonna have a fucking pop tire. Woo! Oh, look who fucking shows up.
Hey, what up, Siz?
What up? Hi, Mr. Siz.
You got a lot of explaining to do, Daryl.
I know.
Lang is really after you, Siz.
Oh, why?
Wants you.
He was threatening to burn down your house.
What the fuck?
So is Curtis.
Well, that's a good thing we're here.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay. I forgot music playing. What the fuck?
Okay.
Alright.
So what are we doing? Are we talking about this? They're gonna call it Buddha.
I'd like to fucking hear what Daryl has to say for all the shit that I heard that he's been into.
All right.
Alright.
Daryl, the floor is yours.
Alright, so basically, I don't know, this happened like maybe last week, maybe even longer ago. One day, DK called me up. He's one of the Green Boys. He's like, I need help protecting the trap house because somebody's fucking with it. And I did not know they were not protecting the trap house anymore at that point. Even though I went down there and the bongos were fucking with it, I didn't involve myself in it. Then a few days later, McAfee called me up and asked me if I want to go kill some Russians. I told him I was down with it, so he gave me a location. I went there. It was me, McAfee, Richie Mergen, I believe, and Gomer. I did not like the group that I was in, but I was just looking at it as like more extra hands as I was getting rolled by the Russians for a lot. So we geared up. We went down to the south side to start looking for the Russian.
Hold on, back up. You thought it was good just because you didn't like the group, but it was like what, a fucking means to an end or something like that? I'm gonna go to war with my enemies just because you're getting fucking shot up or something?
No, it was more like just, you know, a common enemy.
I mean, who?
That
The
makes any
Russians?
sense? Yeah.
The fuck do they? I mean, what does Gomer have to do with the Russians?
I mean, he's been beefing with them for a long ass time, from what I know. So has the Green Boys, I think, and I think Richie was just there for more hands.
You realize, I mean, that in itself is like, you know, this whole fucking Skittles gang, Rainbow gang, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, I mean, that kind of further enforces that when you do shit like that.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, like, nobody was around at that point from, you know, the HOA or anybody else, and I was doing nothing, so I thought, fuck it, I'll roll with it, you know, I'll see where it goes. Like, I didn't need to get all buddy-buddy with them. So, basically...
I mean, look, I mean, I get it that you're by yourself, but I don't know how many fucking times I gotta tell you, like, you know, to fucking recruit some people or something like that. Like, I mean, that's on you at this point. I'm not gonna fucking. Oh! What the fuck?
It was the crazy.
Garnet!
Why?
That's just you fucking bitch. Everybody good.
Why?
Everybody good. Everybody calm the fuck down. Alright.
Why did I deserve that?
Where were you, sis? You definitely deserve
Cheesehead,
that.
we to talk, alright?
What do you mean?
Yeah, cheesehead. Get the fuck in the car. We got a car.
Oh, come on! I was trying. I
It
was
looks like we're in the
having.
middle of something.
Yeah, we were having like a little bit of a meeting.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Continue. I'm sorry. We'll come back in 5 minutes. All right.
Fucking destroyed my armor.
Good. You fucking bitch.
What an asshole.
I know what button.
Jesus.
Oh. Okay, so anyway, like I was saying, yes, like I get it, but like I mean, fuck, Luther was by himself in the fucking AM, and he's been fucking, you know, recruiting and shit. There's nothing stopping
Yeah.
you from doing that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't really want, you know, day trade to be like super flooded with people, if that makes any sense.
Motherfucker, if there's no one in your time slot, then it's not flooded.
Well, I mean, sometimes Krator is in it, Steve is in it. I mean, there's sometimes me and I mean a few others, but
I mean, the only thing you gotta look for is people that aren't complete fucking idiots.
That's
Yeah, we
the
have
argument.
enough idiots in this group.
Hey, I mean, I can't down these idiots. I mean, they sometimes pull through, but I mean, look, they're kind of new to all this shit, you know? I mean, it's not their fault. Except Fred backing into, you know, shit without
Hey, nothing
knowing.
happened.
I mean, by idiots, I mean
Did
people
you
that,
blow
you
up
know,
Ray Ray?
No,
like
we were fine.
people that sort of have things going on, if you know what I'm saying, sis.
I have an excuse. I was a
Oh.
meth baby, so
People
mean
with a
this-
little bit
Jesus
of,
Christ, man.
you know, spiciness to the step.
the extracurricular activities. Are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, but that's nothing that you can't, like, you know, background check or whatever. I'm just saying, like, the fact that, like, oh, I was alone and essentially bored is not a good excuse to fucking create, some shitty offhand Skittles gang group to go after the Russians. At least not in my opinion. This is adding on top of the fact that you fucking got yourself a HOA brawler without fucking even talking to anybody about it, and you fucking shot us up, and you haven't fucking repented for that yet.
yeah.
That's all he's got to say is yeah.
Can I continue the story with the?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So we started rolling through the south side. I think we were driving on Forum, looking for the Russians, and then I think 2 or 3 Vagos ambushed us since I think they saw McAfee in the car, and at that time, you know, they were at war and shit. So they started shooting at the vehicles. I mean, obviously we returned fire, and it was a bit back and forth, and then later on I ended up in a fucking meeting where pretty much the whole Chang gang, Gomer, McAfee, and a few others were involved. In which I'd love to talk to you and maybe Buddha, because I might have some information.
In regards to what, the trap? Sorry.
What the
Nice.
disgusting.
very
Yeah, in
nice.
regards of
Give
the
it out of 10.
Lean Boys Trap House. I don't know if that's relevant anymore because this happened like a week ago.
Yeah, I don't know if they're dealing with the trap house at the moment or not. I'm not sure. It might be old info. Look, he's
Yeah,
trembling,
could be.
shaking in his boots. Look at his leg.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. I was just I did not go to the south side to like fuck with the trap house or fuck with the Vagos. I was just there to kind of fuck with the Russians.
Well, I heard that
apparently-
you defended a trap house like all night or something like that with Gomer.
Oh no, that's
That's what I was told.
no. Now basically I was only involved in like one shootout in Forum with like 2 or 3 Vagos. and then I think like we went out of the city to take the heat off. We did like a job, I think, like a truck. We just saw a truck going up by. We came back, and then another Vago's car started lighting us up. So there was a second shootout, and after that, I just bailed. There's that whole meeting. I was not.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh,
Well deserved.
But are you really sorry
well
though?
deserved.
Those are dusters as well. Looking hard.
yeah. Hey, you should probably put those away. You don't really
That's
need
jewelry.
those.
It's
You
jewelry.
I
almost
don't
knocked
think
me
that
out.
will beat the SBS out of them.
You almost knocked me
I
out.
think you're gonna beat the SBS back into him.
Yeah, the dusters are great, by the way.
Jesus.
I'm not Preda like 3 times with them.
Good. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But like I said, I was not down there to fuck with the Chab House or fuck with the Vagos at any point.
But I mean, you were down there rolling with green. Like, what did you expect was gonna happen? I mean, regardless of any trap house stuff, you take all the trap house stuff out of the equation, you're rolling with green. You know they're actively at war with fucking yellow, at the very least. And you still included yourself in that mess anyway. I mean, what did you expect? You weren't gonna get rolled up on? You weren't gonna get fucking shot at? You said you had 2 instances of fucking shootouts, so you actively went against fucking Flippy and company. Twice?
I didn't go like actively looking for them. It's just that.
But you just did
times-
it. I mean, like you just waddled your way down there to the south side. It just happened twice.
Waddle, waddle.
Yeah, but I mean, we were not looking for them. They kind of came at us.
Yeah, but you sort of made that choice when you actively involved
Yeah, I
yourself with
mean,
them.
I don't.
I don't know what you thought
You
was
made a
gonna
conscious decision and went down there and did that. I don't get it. Like I just went down there, you know, I just went down there to feed some ducks or something like that, and they started shooting at me, so I returned fire, and then it happened again, and oh, I guess, you know, I guess you're in the right then.
Better have been grapes.
I mean, I don't see how that makes any sense.
I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying is, I was not fucking with the Vagos like directly. I was not fucking with the Chab houses. I was pretty much just going after the Russians.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all clear on that. That wasn't your intention, but it certainly was the result.
Uh-huh.
In
I mean, that's why I kind of
war.
opted out altogether. Not to get involved in any of that shit. Sounds like you were just bored, and you were just fucking, you decided to go hang out with one of the green boys, and the shit happened. But I mean, that was your decision.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Alright. Well. I mean, that's it. If that's it, then I guess I'm gonna go have my meeting with Buddha then.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Mm.
Anything happened last night, Siz?
We dropped a couple bodies. So we had a botched one, and then we had a good one.
Aw.
Are we publishing anything yet, or?
I think so. Krator wanted to amass a couple more. You know what I mean? He wanted to like kind of stitch them together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Just so we have some resolution on this shit, Daryl, you better fucking come up with some ways to make up for some of the stupid shit that you fucking did. Or else, I will not hesitate to kick your ass out of here. You're already walking a real fine line. So unless you fucking make up for, the shooting, the fucking brawler, and this instance, I have no problem saying my goodbyes.
Making up in what way, though?
What do you mean, in what way? Figure it out, I don't know. You're the one that did it. If you fucking caused it, then you figure out how to fix it. That's up to you.
So what am I fixing? I mean, I get it. I mean, the whole shit with the Vagos. I talked to Flippy. I talked to Speedy. That's kind of sorted.
That's not us.
Okay.
I mean, everybody else was still pissed that you fucking shot us. I don't understand how do you not get it.
No, I'm talking about the, you said the brawler, the
Yes, you
the
shot.
shit-
Yeah, the fucking dressing up as a Russian and fucking shooting us. That whole deal, we were already pissed. Then I heard about the fucking brawler, and then the Southside shit. If you can't come up with a way to like fucking, make it up to the people that you fucking have this massive blowback with, then I mean I don't know what to tell you. There's not really any fucking saving you then if that's gonna be the case. But I stuck my neck out for you during this fucking this Gomer fucking Sonya thing, and you know that. And this is all you've done, like fucking time after time again. You don't fucking think about anything, cause of for funsies, you know. And I don't care, I don't care if you're a fucking good shooter, but unless you start fucking exploring the innards of your mind and actually thinking a little bit, I have no problem cutting you out.
It's pretty much what Zelda told me once I joined the HOA. If you join the HOA, you gotta be prepared to throw some people under the bus. You might lose a couple of connections. You might lose a couple of people to hang out with and do stuff with.
I
That's
mean, the
just a
thing was, we already
consequence.
did that, though. We already fucking went to war with Black Betty. We already fucking went to war with fucking Gomer, and then you're fucking shooting alongside of him. Like, we've already done that shit. It's an active decision that you fucking did. I mean, I'm on speaking terms with Gomer, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna fucking do a job with him. I'll be damned if I'm gonna shoot side by side with him after what he fucking did. Shot us at our own HQ. Sonya's back in town. Who the fuck knows if that'll ever come to our table again?
Yeah, I know. She tried shooting me up.
Well, there you go. She probably has a fucking vendetta against you over that shit.
Who knows? I don't really
I
care.
don't know where your loyalties lie.
I mean, I'd have
What do
no
you mean?
problem, jumping, going to bat for you, but after some of the shit that you fucking pull, I mean, I honestly don't. I don't want to fucking go to bat for you, Daryl. I don't want to get involved in the shit that you get involved in. 'Cause it's pointless. You get involved in so much pointless bullshit, and you fucking bring it to the table all the time.
Alright, I'll stop getting into pointless bullshit then.
I mean, there still hasn't even been an apology for any of this shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. If you can't figure it out, then it's just it's kind of a lost cause. I mean, maybe just think about it. Just think about it, and then you figure it out.
You need to figure out where your loyalties are.
I
That's
know
what
where
I
my
said.
loyalties are.
Well, apparently you fucking don't. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Jesus Christ, you guys were at war with fucking Gomer and shooting alongside him. You realize how fucking weird that is?
I know.
We are not the South Side where everyone switches allegiances one weekend when they're bored. We make
But
choices.
that's the thing, like I
and
said,
choices have
I don't-
consequences.
How at least I looked at it, I didn't need to be like all buddy with them. Like I said, I was getting rolled by the Russians, and I just looked at them as extra hands. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you guys are pretty much. I mean,
I'm telling
sorry,
you
I fucked
that-
up. I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
If I went down there, I would rather go down there by myself than ally myself with fucking Gomer. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I'll go down there and fight the Russians by myself. I'll take fucking Fred down there, just us two. And I'll go down there and fucking fight them, just us two, against
That's
four of them.
saying something.
I will not fucking ally myself with Gomer just because he's an extra pair of hands.
Stop.
yeah, I mean, that's fair enough.
Well, there
But
you
as
go.
far as my, lead, I mean, you're pretty much my fucking family at this point. I mean, I've been, like, I was ready to shoot the whole fucking PD when you were getting raided.
Yeah, well, you don't
That's how
shoot your
they found
fucking
it the other
family,
day.
do you? I mean, do you shoot your family? Maybe you do. I mean, you shot at fucking Gomer and Sonya, your former family. I mean, is that the same as us? Are we on the same level? You fucking shoot us just the same as you shot them? But then you go back to them, go back to Gomer? I mean, I don't get it. Are we family? I don't know. How the fuck can I tell?
What did you and Gomer even talk about?
What do you mean?
What'd you talk to Gomer with? You were alongside him for a bit?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He was just telling me how, you know, he was fucking fighting on behalf of the Chang gang or whatever, and you know how bad the Vagos are and blah blah blah. Just the fucking Southside bullshit.
Chang'e could give two fucks about the people that are fighting their war. I mean, Luther already kind of spelled it out for you. I feel like I shouldn't need to.
Look, words, at the end of the day, words are just words. Prove it. Prove your fucking allegiances. How? I don't fucking know. You figure it out, Daryl. It's your mess. You clean it up.
Alright.
And just as a sort of word of warning, if you get kicked out of the HOA, that's the second gang, or not gang, but second organization that you leave. Imagine how other people are gonna look at you. No one else is gonna take you in. I know that sucks and the truth hurts, but that's just the way it is. No one with a sensible mind would take you in. But
I
the
mean,
only
Green
thing you
Boys,
got-
mate. He could probably turn into a Green Boy, no problem. Then he'll be just down on the south side dealing with that shit all the time. That'll be his life. Half of them are fucking broke-ass sons of bitches. They have nothing to their name.
Oh, TT, Mike.
I'm just saying, HOA special, we got something going on here that no one else has. We got a good group of people, loyal people, that'll do anything for this. And heck, people that want to do anything to get with us. Don't squander it. Now, as Siz says, you're gonna have to find some way to prove this, to prove your loyalty and your allegiance. Otherwise, you're out. How? You figure that out.
Alright.
Is that clear?
Yep.
And just
Always to
another point, if you fuck up, you apologize. You say, hey, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I wasn't thinking straight. I was bored, or I was, I don't know, anything other than what you just said.
He's lucky Denzel isn't here.
It's
Denzel
okay
would
to fuck
probably,
up. I mean, we have
Denzel would
plenty of
probably be like,
conversation.
"That's it, you're out."
Alright, what?
I'm just fucking with you. But even with the fucking, say, the Denzel thing, Fred admitted he fucked up on that. That's just the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. We make bad calls. We're all human. But if you're
Yeah,
not
I mean,
willing
I'm not
to
experienced
own
at
up
all.
to it, you're not obviously not mature enough. But I think that's enough for now. I think you know what's expected of you. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll need some time to figure how to prove myself.
Better be fucking good. All right. If that's it, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll catch you guys around.
All right.
Luther.
Yeah,
Have a good one,
see you.
Luther.
Mr. Luther.
Now that I've said this again and again, if you are, you know, looking for some bigger shit, just
Yeah, remember what I
talk
said
to
too.
me. Yeah, I will. I'll keep that in mind.
Got it. All right.
Like any, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Top shelf. No. What do you even say? No fucking, no record on it. Expensive as shit, but worth it. So just talk to me. All right.
Yeah.
Catch you guys around.
See ya.
Bye, Lulu.
Sleep well.
You gotta
Oh, it
work
was
on
his
that
car. It was his car. Why did it?
Slap, slap.
I shot his tire out.
one. Ooh, that was pretty good. Bye.
See ya.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna impound.
No.
Impounding.
Nice.
The lady of the lake has been fed.
All right, I'll catch back up with you guys. I'll see what Buddha wanted. See if it was important or not. Just to make sure. Fair. Oh shit, I don't even have a car here. Time to go steal one. And he still didn't apologize after all that. Luther fucking told him twice, like plain as day. If you fuck up, all you should do is apologize. And he still didn't do it. He still didn't apologize. God damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, it's all in character and everything, you know? I'm not trying to shit on him or anything like that, obviously, but... in character, we were already pissed at him for the shootout thing, and then you hear about the fucking brawler, and then the Southside shit, you know? Like, you gotta fucking... at this point, we're doing this terrorist arc. Like, I could care less if he's with us or against us, whatever it is, you know? Like, I don't care. He's had so many chances and stuff, especially for going out on a limb and pretty much fighting tooth and nail for him with Black Betty, literally getting into a fucking war with, like, for him. Only to have that kind of like blow up in our face. It looks like we have egg in our face because like we got a guy that's like literally unstable and bored, basically. The bottom line is he's just bored. So he won't be smart because he's bored. I was just gonna go down to Lean Street, but I should probably call Curtis. Make him read a book. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Yo, come down to Lean, bro. Me and Buddha are just having a conversation. Or should we come up to you?
No, I'm on my way to Lean Street, actually. I was just gonna go down there.
All right, yeah, come on down here. We're over here. We were just being talked about.
All right.
Later.
He would fit in with all the gangs on the south side. I mean, he would. If he wanted to do that, then by all means. If you just want to be like a shooter and that's it. I just know we got enough babysitting that we have to do, basically, because a lot of the guys aren't really super experienced with the with the other stuff. So like we're trying to you know, who knows if it comes down to shooting cops and stuff like that. Like I want Fred and them to like have the same opportunity as well. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're back here. Someone's here.
Siz. I seen you.
Hands up!
Oh my
Let me
god.
see those fucking hands. Whoa,
my God.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh my god, please.
I have bested you.
Oh my god, he's got
I
a
bet you
silencer.
didn't see that coming, huh?
Oh my god, no
I could
idea.
kill you right here, right now,
No
and
idea.
no one would ever know. Ah!
The
NVL,
sneak
NVL!
attack. The sneak.
Ah!
It's right here.
That's stooping real low.
Hey,
Elbowing a guy with that
man?
gun on you. How's it going?
I got quick
Not
reflexes.
too bad. That's a fucking interesting mess you got down there, man.
Yeah, you know, we had somebody get involved in the South Side stuff, so I had to chew him out.
Oh shit! Like one of your boys or something?
Yeah, I guess back when it was with that whole green versus yellow, their trap house thing, I guess he was helping Gomer fucking hold that shit down, the fucking Vagos one, and yeah, I had to tell him, like, you know, that's not our business.
Okay. Okay. Well, sis, I need to buy some bricks off you.
Oh, okay. You want 4? How many you want?
How much? For 4?
It was 14 each.
I'll take 2.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, I go to bank. Where shall I meet you?
I can come back here if you want. I just gotta go get him.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I go to ATM just down the road then.
All right. You better watch yourself.
You better watch your goddamn self, you little
What is with
shithead.
these pants? Why do you keep wearing... What kind of pants are those? What is your...
What do you mean?
I'm just one...
You don't like these pants? These are some new Gucci leathers.
Have you ever hung out with Manny?
Yeah, man, he's a good guy.
I think you need to have like an extensive fashion session with him.
Oh, you want him to dress me?
I think he would do a good job, yeah. I think it would help your branding, your image.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you know.
Okay. All right. You want me to go put the mask on?
Yes, please. Wait, are you gonna go shoot some cops?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. Buddha said he did want to hit. Wait, are you still crime free or what?
I mean, not really. It's been like 4 or 5 days overdue that I haven't been expunged, so I'm just kind of back to doing shit. I mean, I did a targeted store yesterday. It just didn't get caught. So
What's the
technically
number?
I am. 107.
There we go. All right.
All right, see you, sucker. I'm
See
just
you,
kidding.
bitch.
I'm just kidding. I'll be back. Don't kill me.
Yeah, I'll wait for you here. No problem, man.
All right. Should I pick him up first, or should I just go? I should probably go to the bank first. I can't joke with booty yet. I'll still test the waters, you know what I mean? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? An all-white cop car right there. What the fuck? That's weird. It's an undercover. I feel like it's fairly obvious.
Hey, bud.
What's going on?
Not much. Not much.
Nice sweater.
Oh, thank you.
Road to 2 million. If if I get another shipment in, I should be good. Actually, I was supposed to sell to Aztecas last night, but I got off and I didn't get a chance to. Maybe I'll be able to today. It's time to just drop 20 grand on somebody to fucking go kill a cop. It's time to make those types of plays now. As long as I can watch. All right. We down to 6. Nino left the city. Time for Siz to step in. Did he really? What happened to Nino? I heard he's not doing like guns anymore, but I didn't know that he like left the city, so to speak. She's probably gonna be on cop. Damn, that's crazy though. That's those are some major shoes that need to be filled, you know? As one of the probably the most connected, respected person criminal-wise. Alright, should throw it in the trunk?
The trunk works, yeah.
I think it's locked.
Can you throw it in here? Or do they weigh a lot?
No, this should be fine. God damn, 7 advanced repair kits.
Oh, okay.
You using all those?
Siz?
Yeah,
Get your vulture ass out of my mother.
Just
You
one?
see this guy?
Alright, he's greedy.
You want one? You're making me feel bad? Huh?
No, I don't need one.
Siz, what the hell are you doing anyway? What's going on with you today?
I
Chilling?
don't know. I just woke up. I mean, I might dump some more bodies. I don't know.
I love you guys. Sis, I kind of love you. You're kind of fucking weird and smell like shit, but I see you tomorrow, all right? Curtis,
Alright.
I fucking love you with all my heart.
Alright,
man.
baby.
I see you
Love you
tomorrow,
too,
all
homie.
right?
We'll do some shit tomorrow. We'll figure this shit out.
Yeah. You boys take care.
Later,
Good
brother.
night. Oh, you want to do a job?
I mean,
You want to do a job?
we do maybe a quickie. I don't know.
A
I don't
quickie?
know.
Well, hey, I'm ready to fucking.
Hey, this motherfucker's got why you got the silencer though?
I like it with the silencer. It's actually great. I can I can go up to people's cars and I can like pop their tires without them knowing. And then when they drive off, like the tires will be popped. It's hilarious. It's a good joke.
Oh. Well, yeah, hop in. We can ride around.
All right.
I don't know. I might need some bricks, so I'm not sure.
Wait, you need
Actually,
some. You need some
yeah,
bricks too.
I might actually, yeah.
I thought you didn't play around with that shit.
No, I kind of do because people want it, man. People ask me for that shit, so I could probably flip it, right? Or should I sell it on the street? What's more lucrative?
I mean, I think it pretty much. It'll at least get you double, I think, on the streets up at Vinewood if you do it yourself. It's just a matter of like pushing it, you know.
Yeah.
They fucking knew.
Yeah, because if I flip it, usually people buy it for like 17, I think, is most. That's like, what, 3,000 extra?
Yeah,
like
you'd get way more if you just pushed it yourself.
Yeah.
You can get up to like 30 plus, I think, up in Vinewood.
Holy shit. How much,
I'm sitting on 6 right now. That's all I have left.
6? All right.
Who the fuck are you guys at war with now? Is it still the same people?
I think it's green and purple.
Still
and I think
green
Aztecas.
I don't understand how the Aztecas got involved in all of this. Thought they were kind of like out of it.
Who? Aztecas?
Aztecas, yeah.
They kind of like, I think they kind of just jumped in, like they kind of got involved or something. Let's do. Let's do.
Chang paid them.
Let's do 3.
3? All right. I mean, that's actually pretty good because then the 2 for Buddha, 3 for you, and that kind of covers you guys. And 4 to Tony. I don't think Tony's not going to be around for like probably another week plus or something. He's moving right now. I'll probably have another batch by the time he comes back into town. Oh, you see that? There goes the HOA brawler right there. There goes Daryl right now. Going into the south side
You wanna
again.
put this shit in the bank?
Yeah.
Look at this. Who's this? Oh, look at this.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Are you not wearing a shirt? It's freezing out.
It's not that cold out.
It's snowing. What are you talking about?
Wait, is it snowing?
What do you mean? Is it? You don't see snow?
Oh.
What's going on here?
You
Are we
don't
gonna
see
shoot
snow?
these guys?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm getting harassed right now.
He's got an active warrant, Red.
Oh.
Wait, who? Me?
Driver trip.
Who's got an active warrant? That can't be me. Do you got a warrant? I can't have a warrant. There's no way I have a warrant.
Oh shit!
Don't be trying to run now. Come on.
Just put a shirt on.
all right, no problem.
Have a good one.
All right, take it easy. Take it easy,
Do you
guys.
actually have a warrant? What the fuck?
Bro, I thought it might be possible because I fucking ran over a cop. So, I was on this bridge. You know the bridge that you can jump off of right here on Power? Like the upper part right here?
What?
You know we can go up there and you can do the jump?
Oh, right here, yeah.
Yeah, right up here. So, fucking, I hit a cop right here with my car and he fucking fell off. And then I reversed, fell off, and then I ran him over again. So,
Oh my god.
yeah, I didn't know if I had a warrant from that because there was another cop that just sat there and watched me do it. Maybe he like got some kind of enjoyment out of it. I don't know.
Oh, hey, I found this spot that I thought would be really cool for a shootout. You want to see it?
Of course I do. Where's the bricks? do the deal first.
On forum.
On forum? Oh.
Yeah, Green Boy territory.
Oh, shit. You got me.
Meat needs to stop sending me text messages like this.
It kind of sucks you can't use your silencer in the car, though.
Yeah,
But maybe what do you think? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, I was trying to use it from a car, and then I realized that it wasn't actually on my gun, and it kind of freaked me out for a second. I didn't realize that that was a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of wish you could, but at the same time, I mean, a lot of people just like, the other alleyway.
Yeah, it might be like too, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people use their fucking cars anyway, like for too much as is.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh, did I kill it? Oh, fuck.
Killed everything.
Just gonna incriminate him, you know. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. I'm just never gonna tell him.
All right, it's in there.
All right.
So this red bandana that I got here in my pocket, does that mean like, is that like a trophy? Does that mean I killed you or something?
I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro.
Does that mean like I could take it to, can I take it to the Green Boys maybe and get like 100K out of it or something?
100K for the demon? More like 500K, bro.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
No, man, that don't mean. I wanted to show you that, all right?
Keep going up this way. This is actually where the spot was that I was gonna show you. Take a left.
Wait, really?
Right there.
Where?
I just put it on your GPS.
Oh.
Hey, that's pretty cool. It says lean with me on it too. How many do you have? Do you only have one of these?
Oh. Yeah, just got, just the one right now. Buddha just gave it to me.
Oh, shit. Back up, back up.
Oh, you want me to back up?
Yeah. You see this gate right here? It like opens up and there's like a little ladder that goes up here.
Oh, is there? Yeah, a little ladder. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, you can get up on the roof?
Yeah, you could get up on the roof.
Wow.
I was like, oh shit, this would be perfect. And I was like, I'm gonna tell Curtis, and I saw this yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna tell Curtis today. And I'm making a mission to tell him. It's really neat.
Yeah, I just did a job here today, earlier.
What?
Yeah, I did a job here earlier. I killed like 8 cops. Killed every single one of them.
Right
from the roof.
At this spot?
Yeah, this very spot. I jumped down the ladder. Fucking took like 3 of them out. Jumped down the other ladder.
Did you wear the mask?
Oh yeah, I had the mask on and all. Yeah, it took down like I think like 8 of them. It could have been 10 though. I mean, I think there was some cadets around.
But they seem like a good spot for us to do a job there.
Yeah, it was a good spot. It was me, Eugene, Flippy, and Luther, actually. It was a great spot. I even like jumped off the ladder and then shot the helicopter guy. The helicopter crashed, blew up.
Is that even possible? You jumped off of a ladder and shot in midair?
I mean, honestly, Siz, anything's possible when you're the demon. You know what I'm saying? Like things just kind of work themselves out. I'm trying to teach you this, though.
Does that mean the spot, can't be used?
Oh, I mean, you know,
I can't believe you've done this. You fucking.
we might be able to use it. You know, we might be able to use it again. I don't know though. It was kind of crazy because they had 2 snipers on the building to the east of that tallest building that was like near it, and they were sniping us from there. Luckily, I had my Desert Eagle on me, and I was able to one-tap both of them.
What
before,
the fuck? The
yeah,
fuck kind of job were you doing? Was this like the
before
vault or
jumping off the
something?
building. No, I did that yesterday. Remember?
Was the
Want me to back it up?
I'm gonna die. I'm falling off.
Wait, what? You okay?
If I were to guess, I think he's dead.
God damn it, dude. I can't believe the day after, like, I see that spot, he actually does a job, like, right before I get on with that fucking spot. God dang it.
Hey, where were you at when, you know, when you saw me near your house? You know, I was pissing on your front step. Where were you? I couldn't find you anywhere outside.
Oh, Matt told me.
Oh.
My
Oh, Matt
roommate.
didn't tell you. Oh, Matt, your roommate? Did he tell you about that spot that you just told me about?
No, honest to God, he didn't actually. I was down here trying to get a helicopter yesterday, and I kept going back and forth, like trying to, you know, get the motherfucker to land. And you know, one of those times I just drove away, just drove up the street, and I saw that spot, and I was like, oh shit, this would be a pretty good spot.
Yeah, so it's not bad. The only thing is they hang on, let's go back.
You know, someone also used someone used the hospital again yesterday.
No way, really?
I'm assuming it was Chengang, I guess. I mean, I don't know who else would use it, right? But like somebody somebody was using the hospital.
Oh shit. Yeah, that was a good little spot, but the hospital I feel like is you think it's hard now with the new range and shit though? Oh shit.
I don't know. I haven't gotten into a shootout or anything like that since is it bad? I mean,
Wonder who that is. They got a truck.
We should go steal it. We should follow them and steal it.
And
kill them and take their card, and then we can use it and open it. I've got a silencer. We could do it.
We could do it. Okay, you see that tall building to my left? They were on top of that, fucking us up.
Wait, what tall building?
To the left of us, you see it?
The really tall one in the background over there? Oh my god.
They were on that hitting me on this one to the left right here. Yeah, they were hitting me from there.
How the fuck did they get up there? Like a helicopter, I guess? They flew up
Helicopter
there?
dropped them off, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they were up there, just fucking us up.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this seems like a pretty good isolated
Otherwise,
like, spot.
it's such a good spot, yeah. If that building wasn't there, it's such a good spot. And with the recoil now, it's hard for the long range fights now. You gotta like really tap people and shit.
Wait, how bad is it? Like for what guns?
Oh, with my assault SMG.
No! The assault got hit. No.
Like it's viable if they're not far range because you can kind of like spray full control it, but like far range you gotta really tap it.
So I mean, have you used an AK since or?
I think I did.
Like what
I
fucking
honestly don't remember.
gun is gonna be fucking viable now?
I think the AK wasn't that bad. I think you still gotta tap it though, or like 3-round burst maybe.
What is this? Is this a different spot? Oh, there's a lot of cover up here.
I used it at the vault, but it had cover. It had a silencer, so it wasn't as bad. Wait, can you get on? Oh wait, can you not get up on this side though?
Have you tried using a assault with a silencer? Does that make it any better?
It does make it better, yo. Oh, you know what would be good if you had this line of sight right here, and you get them to come through this alleyway, and you have like, I don't know, automatic or something.
I feel like this is like that, remember that other, the Ninja Turtle alleyway job that we did? And I feel like we, you know, anticipate them coming from one way, but then they completely go like the opposite way.
Yeah, they're so used to going into alleys and getting fucked up, so they like don't go through the alleys anymore. Honestly, this is a good alleyway to just even try to lose them. Like you go through there and go through the gate or some shit. I don't fucking...
Wait. What are you mapping this out for?
Just if I'm driving.
Where's the snow? I don't know. I don't have any snow.
Watch yourself. Slippery.
Yeah. Pretty dangerous, these ladders. I don't know. For some reason, when you like drive down things like this, you know, cops don't lose them.
Oh, you would have already been fucking smashed right there.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done it like that. It's more like you come this way. Hang on. This car's not very good at turning either. You need a more agile car.
You'd probably do it with a Ponto.
Come through here.
If you had a Ponto,
boom,
you could do it easily.
boom. Then you just go through here. And then I'd fuck around and go back through here like this.
Holy shit, these explosives. Oh my god, there's an explosive right there. They would already...
And then don't fuck this up. You know, I'd slow down a little more and then we go back here.
Oh!
And then it wouldn't blow up. It still wouldn't blow up. And then we just have to get the fuck out of here.
That seems like a bad plan. It still didn't blow up, actually.
Yeah, no. That's fine.
I mean, maybe the flames there would, like, engulf their car. Who knows?
Maybe. Short. Oh, I see this snowing. Is it snowing?
Not in my eyes.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, normally when we do, like, the bank truck, we think of, like, a little spot because, they kind of always get there before we get done, so.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because it fucking, like, the alarm sets off and they fucking know instantly.
Yep, exactly. Let me get some gas. I didn't know who that was.
What? Somebody there?
There was a, Audi that drove by.
Am I gonna get shot?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hello, Siz.
Holy shit, Chips, it's been a while. How you been?
Yeah, so I've been alright. I've been, kind of, kind of at home a lot. Watching the snow, and I love the snow. It's great.
Is that like a subtle way of you asking me about the snow?
No. I was just saying. I have the good snow on my van. I kind of tell people that it's covered in snow.
Oh, do you need some help with that, or?
Oh, well, no, I mean, I can talk to you about that later, but I kind of wanted to ask, so, I've been talking to a guy named Solomon, and, he's been... I'm just gonna say this, says I'm dating somebody, says...
You're dating, he's like a fucking, is it him?
Well, no, it's not.
Oh, okay, alright, well, that's fine.
You've been tweeting him. And, so Solomon kind of told me to call you to see if you would know more about him.
Wait, what? Who?
Oh, Lane Buddha.
You're dating Buddha?
Yeah.
Wait, who? Who's that?
I mean, you should probably ask a lean boy. I guess they would probably know more. You know what I mean? Wait, how did that even come to be?
Well, because he was like,
"What up, motherfucker?"
Solomon said that.
Wait, are you green?
Nah.
You were tweeting him, and
shit.
I guess he assumed you guys probably were friends and probably knew him, so told me to give you a call to see if
Okay.
you know anything about him. I guess.
Tonight, so.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
You guys have fun.
Yeah, we're having fun. Yo, you get a bank truck?
A lot of people have been
I saw somebody with one.
that I
you guys? We hit one earlier, but
I guess walk around and suckle a banana in front of him
All right,
or
brother.
something.
Take it easy,
I
my
don't
man.
know.
What the fuck? I don't know anything. I have no idea what that would. What does that even mean?
Well, they
Is that
say
Click?
that
it's Chips.
They've been saying I guess.
Buddha's girlfriend's name is Clit.
Buddha likes dick sucking. Yeah.
Buddha told me he got a new girlfriend named Clit.
Oh my god, that's Chips.
Well, what's that I hear in the background?
What?
Is that Curtis?
Yeah, that's Curtis.
What the
You would know more?
Yeah, he absolutely would.
Whoa,
Would what?
Where's he at?
Where are you at? I mean, we could come to you.
Oh, well, I can be at my house.
All right. Fudge Lane?
Right. Fudge Lane.
All right.
I'll see you there. Later.
See ya. What the fuck? He says he's dating Buddha. And he wants to know a little bit about him. He's over at Fudge Lane.
All right.
When did that happen?
I guess today. Buddha told me he got a new girlfriend. Said her name was Clit.
What the fuck is going on over there? Wait. What is that? Do you see that? What the fuck?
No. Where? I wasn't paying attention.
Up the hill.
Oh my god. Yo, somebody just did a bank truck. Remember we saw it? You think this is it?
Why would they do it right here? Like,
They could have done it in the tunnel. Look, there's a car right here.
oh shit, there is a car right here. That might be a Green Boy's car.
Hey, your car.
Wait, go back to that car. I want to fucking vulture it.
Oh, really? I want to see these people dead right here. Hold on, I'm gonna get my binoculars out.
I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
Oh, it's fucking empty. No, it's not. It's not my car. There's another person that has it. I've seen a yellow one before.
Yo, it's HOA. And your sister.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, they're calling me right now. Hello?
Hey, so we got in a shootout in the bikers, and I took one of them down and captured another, and Fred is down, and I think Vivi might have gotten hurt, and Daryl's going to jail.
Which bikers?
The Angels of Dicks?
What the fuck?
Yeah, they pulled a gun, and then somebody started punching Fred, and then somebody started shooting, and then I took down the president, and then I captured another one with a taser, and then the cops pulled up.
Wait, where are you?
We're at the canals behind the Muir Park, but I'm going to the hospital now. It seems to be where everybody's going.
Well, the police are... I mean, we just saw the fucking situation.
Yep. Yep, they're still kind of on scene. I managed to get Fred's pistol off him, so...
So wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. What? You guys are gonna have to fill me in on this later.
I don't know what happened. I was coming from Harmony. They said the store was getting robbed, so I popped down there as fast as I could, and I saw the bikers had guns on them. One of them started punching Fred. Somebody started shooting.
They were robbing the Mirror Park store?
No, I don't think it was them. I think it was somebody else that was robbing it.
So where are the bikers coming out?
No fucking idea. I think they might have heard me call them the Angel of Dicks over the radio.
So you said that on the radio and they were close to him and then they started beating his ass?
Well, you know, it was like 3-4 minutes prior to me saying it, so they might have just repeated what I was saying.
You're literally being infested with Daryl syndrome right now while he's in town.
I didn't know the bikers were near them. Like, I'd seen them at Harmony and they were being assholes and they tried to rob the poor mechanic gal. It was up there over $150 over an advanced repair, or advanced lockpick. So they were asking me what was going on.
So what happened to Vivi?
I think she's okay, but it looks like she's detained right now.
Oh my god. Alright.
They pointed a gun at her and everything just kind of went south after that. They called us white knights and then they got all shot, all of them.
Wait,
except one went down.
They called you white knight? A white knight?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I shot the shit
that
out of
could've
the
been bad.
president. I hit the other one a couple times too. So, I think we're not on good terms with them anymore.
Alright. Wait. Did you, You said you captured one of them. What happened to that?
I brought them to the police because the police were behind me.
Oh, shit. Fucking gave him to the police.
Speaking of which, right here, hold on. I'm gonna let you go. But come to the hospital.
Yeah.
Bud, hey, where the fuck you going?
Well, I thought we were gonna not have to deal with the fucking new bikers, but I guess that'll be a thing. I don't know what happened to fucking Chips. I thought we were going to Chips, but he probably spaced out.
Who's in there?
Honestly, I don't know. They're talking about some French chick. Some French chick is screaming at him while they work or something.
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're having a really, really good conversation at the coffee shop. I like it. Maybe I should have got some. I thought one of them worked there. I guess not.
Yeah, so I guess my guys did get into a little scuffle with these new bikers.
Oh, you want to fuck them up?
I mean, I don't even know what they have, They're like Angels of Death or some shit, you know what I mean? Like some new biker gang.
Kind of stupid ass name is that?
I don't know. They don't even have a logo.
Oh my god, don't even have a fucking logo? Are
I
they
was
even
gonna...
bikers?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they ride on bikes. I don't know.
Let's fucking ram them off the bikes and then blow them up.
I agree. Could do that. Hello?
Sis!
Yeah, I just got filled in as to what happened. A little bit, you know, weird, I guess, but I don't know.
We didn't do anything. All he did was do a joke, and then he apologized afterwards. The guy was just like, get out of the car. And then he started beating him up, and then he started shooting at him.
Who, the fucking, founder guy?
Little bikers. The Angels of Death, or whatever their name is.
Yeah, so I was told.
Yep. Very happy, obviously.
Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
No. Thankfully I was in the back seat, and I was just kind of like, I went, you know, on the floorboards and everything. I didn't get hit by any bullets or anything, hopefully. But, I don't like being in handcuffs. There's a lot of police there. The fact that they... Stupid. That's fine. That's fine, I just have to... I have Daryl's brawler, and I'm just waiting for them. Daryl got arrested. I don't know what happened to Fred.
I think Meat said that he's down somewhere. I think they were attending to him.
Yeah, he's at the hospital. I don't know if he's gonna get arrested or not.
Alright, I'll catch up with them when I can then.
Okie dokie, just thought I'd let you know.
I'll keep an eye out for these fucking scumbags.
Okie dokie. Alright, bye bye.
Hey, what's going on, Curtis?
How you doing?
Oh, you know, I'm doing well.
Wow, Chips,
You look a little different.
you're really developing.
Yeah, holy shit, you got some fucking tits on you, huh?
Yeah, you know, I should be stuck in here for like 9 days. What Dr. Agnes said. You know, ever since. Yeah.
What are you going through right now? What's going on here? A little transition or something?
Oh well, you know, I guess you could say a bit of a body swap. You know, my old body had HIV, and Dr. Agnes had to, you know, perform my surgery. She put my brain in a donor's body. That donor's body being a 60-year-old lady, Nettie's grandmother.
Holy
I found out.
Shit.
So yeah, I have to stay stuck in here while my other body is getting cleaned out of the HIV. And then, once that's done, to put me back in, I should be good to go.
What the hell? What's going on with you and Buddha?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, the thing is, it all started when, you know, Jen was starting this, dating app or something, and I guess, she called him and hooked him up with me, and well, we went to the movie theater, and you know, I was kind of talking to Buddha about all my emotion.
Oh my god, are you okay?
What the fuck?
What's going on here? What's going on here? I don't know how to deal with this. Siz.
The fuck was that? What was it? What's happening?
Sorry,
What the fuck is going on? Why are you crying? Don't cry. Stop
hormones, you know, it's the hormones.
Oh, is that it? Oh, is it menopause or something?
Sorry, my emotions they just kind of come out like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So anyway, was talking about my emotions to Buddha, and he took me over to a movie theater, and you know, he got me some popcorn and, you know, soda, and walked to the back of the movie theater and sat down the very back, you know, where it was all dark and, you know, no one could really see us. And you know, he started talking about me suckling on some dick, and as soon as he said that, I believe 8 cops
That's my boy.
came out of nowhere, and they held him up at the movie theater. So he took me hostage, told me that he was sorry, and he ran away. But
Jesus.
Yeah, he did call me. Well, actually, I called him today to see how he was doing, and he told me that he would set up another date when he was not so busy.
What the fuck,
Okay.
dude?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, I'm glad he's, you know, he seems to be happy, you know, with you. He even told me about you, you know. So
Really? Well, what did he say?
he said I met this hot young thing named Clit, and he said that he, you know, he thinks he likes you. He thinks, you know, you guys might be going somewhere in the future, maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says he really fancies your glasses and shit and your purse. Says you got good style.
Okay, all right. I guess I'll just keep this on. Do you know
Yeah.
anything else?
He really likes women that don't wear makeup. I think he prefers women with no makeup.
Okay, so get rid of the Botox and all. Okay.
Yeah, get rid of that.
All right.
Honestly,
You got it.
honestly, other than that, I mean, I think it's pretty good. You know, if you could look dirty, that would be, you know,
Dirty?
better. Yeah, like, is this just dirty? You know, just look dirty.
Okay. Or what do you think, Siz? Dirty?
I mean, wait, what do you mean by dirty? Like, you talking like
Just-
actually dirty, or like, you know, kind of like,
Just
you know,
ragged. You know, maybe like get some, you know, different clothes on, you know? Like, you know, maybe some ripped up jeans, maybe like a dirty shirt or something. He likes, you know, I noticed that sometimes at night he'll go and sleep with the bums underneath the bridge, the women. So I think he has like something for them, you know? He's got a thing with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
So maybe
just
get some of their
don't shave
clothes,
your
or-
armpits either.
Don't shave. Oh,
No.
don't shave.
Don't shave.
Well, I mean, I wasn't shaving anyway. It's really cold outside. I didn't.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to shave before, or does it not matter?
No, just keep it, you know, natural.
Natural.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he likes it, you know, if you know, he likes to be called daddy, and you know, even if you want to dominate him a little bit, that might work too. You know, like, come here, bitch. I'm gonna smack that ass.
Jesus,
Okay.
Come
he's
here,
into all
come here,
this?
Buddha. I'm gonna smack that ass, Buddha. Yeah, Buddha. I'm gonna smack that ass real good.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah. Come here, Buddha. I'm gonna throw up in your mouth. I know you like that shit.
Yeah, come here, Buddha. Bite
Yeah.
from my ass hairs.
Yeah, Buddha. Yeah, Buddha. Yeah. Eat my armpit hair with your teeth, Buddha. Yeah, lick it.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
Buddha. Lick the sweat off my armpit right now. Yeah,
All
like
right.
stuff like that. Yeah, perfect. This is gonna be. Oh my God, you guys are meant for each other. You know.
Okay. I don't know. Do you think I don't think maybe he'd mind or anything. Do you want me maybe call him and come on speaker and see you know,
I think
kind of
he,
tell him that.
I think he
He
actually
went to
just
sleep.
bed.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
all right.
unfortunately. Fortunately, he did, but you know, we can definitely save this for another time.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks you guys for the advice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really.
Oh, what's happening again?
Oh no. Yeah, next time that happens, do it right in his face. Okay? He likes that shit.
All right. Yeah.
Actually, start kissing him when that happens.
Oh, you think so? Well, what if I start
Yeah.
crying when that happens?
Well, then you cry in his lap, you know?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Just fall into his chest, you know, so that way he can embrace you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, tears are just lube, right? Basically, that is. But anyway, we'll get out of your hair. You know, I'm sure you got a lot of things to get into. You got a lot of things to think about.
I do. Thanks you guys for the advice. So yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this makeup and Botox and just it's all natural. All right.
All natural, yeah. You want to be all natural. All natural, all right?
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, Chips. You know, you look fucking great. That 60-year-old woman, she must have worked
True.
out a little bit.
God damn.
Yeah. All right.
All right, you're wonderful.
Have a good one, Chips.
Thanks. Oh, I'll try. I'll try. Thank you.
See you later.
How do you know all of his preferences? Oh god, he's crying.
Crying again? Are you fucking serious? Oh, I don't know how he likes his women, honestly. I was just saying some
just
random shit. Yeah. I don't know. I figured that's what he likes, you know? What he's into.
Oh my god.
You say tears or lube?
Is that what I said? I
Yeah,
wasn't
you
really
said-
paying attention.
You said tears or lube.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can moisturize with tears, I guess.
I don't know if it works like that.
No? Oh, I don't know. You know, sometimes I just say random shit, you know?
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck?
So what's going on with your people?
I guess they, you know, started some shit with some bikers, or the bikers started some shit with us. I don't know. Either way.
Shit.
These new bikers in town. Originally, you know, we were setting up some deals to maybe get them some stuff, you know, because, I mean, they're kind of new to the city and everything. We're probably just going to give them some weed or something like that, but they seem very angry. Like, all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the
Tried to kidnap one of them yesterday, and they, like, they just instantly fucking... They flew off the handle.
Well, I mean, nobody would be happy that they're getting kidnapped, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but... I mean... You don't have to run away from 4 guys that have guns on you, right? Because then, in turn, you're just gonna get shot.
Well, yeah, it's a good point. Fair enough.
Maybe they just want to get shot. I don't know. Maybe they
Maybe.
just,
Maybe they like
looking for
bullets.
something. Yeah, I don't know.
In them. Well, Siz, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You son of a bitch.
You gonna miss me?
You promised
You
me
know,
a
remember
job.
when... Well, we fucking didn't do one.
That's your fault.
Well, I don't even... What do we even need for a job? You know what? Fuck that. I need it. So, what happened to your schedule, man? You started waking up later again, I guess? I miss you,
Yeah,
during the day.
I fucked it all up. I knew it wasn't gonna
You're
last.
just not... Yeah, I know. You're not cut out for it. All right.
No, I mean, it's because sometimes, you know, I spend the day really late, you know? I
know,
I stay in
yeah.
the city really late, and I can't really control myself.
That one
when
day
I'm,
fucks you up, yeah.
when I'm dropping a body from a helicopter, you know, I can't contain myself.
Oh, did that happen?
Yeah, I did it yesterday. I had a couple botched attempts, but worked out last time.
Worked out? Okay.
Right in front of the courthouse.
Wait, really? Is that...
Yeah.
Is that... I remember seeing a message about... You know, a state announcement about something... Stealing things...
No, that wasn't the... I think that was, I don't know what that was about.
I think we might have took somebody, but I don't know if it was about us either.
I think they were talking about...
It might have
just,
been.
kidnapping somebody or something.
Wait, did you kidnap somebody from the front of the house, though?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a state announcement yesterday about like getting put in the shoe, pretty much.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go home and play some RimWorld and just chill out.
Unfucking believable.
We'll do a job tomorrow, though. You gonna be around tomorrow? What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I can try to make myself, you know, available. For sure.
Yeah, I'd be down. Do you have any black cards? Do you have any? Why don't you try to work on maybe getting a black card tonight or some shit? Or
I
maybe
don't. I have a
in your
green
crew.
card. I've got 1 green card I just got yesterday.
Green.
How do you get the black
I think
ones
we
again?
need
Same thing? Stores?
2. Oh, black cards? Black cards. How the fuck do you get those?
From the store?
Is it from the store?
I don't know. I mean, the targeted stores would usually be, there used to be like purple Same thing with the houses, but I got a green one from a targeted store.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not too sure. You would have to ask somebody. Somebody must know. Do any of you guys like grind or anything like that?
No, not really.
No. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe ask Oh fuck. What is it? That OTT dude.
That OTT dude.
Fuck. The Misfit guy. That we just seen like earlier. He probably knows.
I don't know who you're talking about.
We seen it. He was in the neon. I thought it was a green guy, but it wasn't.
You talking about the one that can see the future and shit?
Wait, was it? No, he was just in a green. Like he had a green neon or some shit.
I don't know.
Oh, you were on the phone, so you probably weren't paying attention. You know what? Let me call up somebody.
The one that can see the future.
Oh! You almost got killed.
Wait, is that him?
I don't fucking know. I mean, if you know someone that has a black one, I'll buy it off of them, and I'll fucking do that.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, bud.
Oh, Doug. Yo, Doug, you know how to get black cards, right?
I do.
Yo, how the fuck do you? Or can we buy some off you? Or one?
I don't really have any for sale.
No? What's the best way to get them?
Where did I get that? I'm pretty sure it was from Pawn.
Really?
Yeah.
So Pawn? Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's very, very rare though, bud.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm not
is
gonna
it?
fucking
You're better
run
off-
Pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're better
okay.
off,
Buying them?
yeah.
Yo.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
What, do you know anybody we can buy it off of?
Not too sure. Let me go back home.
Make a
and
few
double check.
calls, alright? And, yeah, let me toss you my number.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, do you have, what about Oxy? You know about any Oxy? No?
Like how much?
Maybe like 50 or something? Or 100?
Let me call you. Let me call you
All
back.
right, give me a call, all right?
Give me a few to sort out some things.
All right.
I'll be in touch though.
Actually, can you contact Siz? Because I'm going to sleep. But I'm going to be
shit.
around tomorrow.
I'll be here tomorrow too.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. But Siz, talk to Siz about a black card, though. Right now, though.
Yeah,
If you got one, right?
If you got one, I'll buy one.
Siz, give him your number real quick.
All right, let me throw it through.
Here, I'll hand it to him.
Hey, you.
Throw it right through the window. Oh, right in my face too.
Yeah, sorry about that, Doug. All right, give him a ring, all right? Or
I'll let you know
whatever.
either way, Sis.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you want to hang out with your boy? You want to get dropped off?
What? How do you know they're here?
Oh, I see the. My bad. I see the car over here.
Oh,
Yo.
there's your guy right here.
Here's my guy. Yo, you have any black cards or anything?
The best guy to talk to about black cards, Russian dude over there called Ivan. He's like a hot
Really?
Wait, where's a Russian guy? Where's a Russian guy?
Really? Okay.
No, he's not a. He's not a Russian.
He's not a
just,
Russian.
He's just a Russian, you know.
He's Ivan. Yeah, I
Motherfucker.
know.
Yeah, talk to Ivan.
Yo,
He's
what
got a
about
hat.
Oxy?
I think we're low, but we're working on stock.
All right. Oh, you guys got stock? You guys sell that shit?
Yeah, we kind of do his best to keep stock and provide. So hit up
All right.
OT and he can sort you out.
All right.
Who is Ivan?
Ivan's not like a real Rusky.
No?
Kind of busy in a meeting.
Ivan?
Right now. All right, there you guys are.
Hey, is Ivan over here?
Yes, right here.
Ivan, hop in.
Which one is Ivan?
Ivan, get the fuck in the goddamn car.
What do you want, Cease?
Yeah, we might want to figure
I
out
wanna
this whole
talk to you.
biker thing later. Try and squash
Right.
this.
Because I
It's
want to
over
talk to you
Fred
about
being
business,
stupid.
motherfucker. Get in.
I can't.
Why can't
what?
you?
It's meeting.
I told him to keep talking.
Well, see
Who's
if
this
you-
guy, sis?
What?
Who's
I
that
don't
guy?
know.
Who's your friend?
Asking me this?
Who's my friend?
This is Siz.
Yeah, you're the one that. Wait, you're the one that.
Sis, my friend, there's a girl behind you there, back there.
Yeah.
That's looking for you.
Really?
Looking for me?
Yeah, her name is Wednesday. She said someone that burned his face, and it was basically everything was on point on you.
Holy
no
shit.
joke, I'm not joking.
Yeah, I used to do jobs with Wednesday like fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah, she's looking for you now. She's standing outside the hospital.
Ivan, did you
fuck her,
text
she
me?
can wait.
What?
Did you ever give me your number, or did I give you my number?
I gave you guys my number.
No.
Yes, I did.
Did I fucking say? Oh, I did save it. Wait, did I?
Because Eddie already said, "Oh, I have it." So
Oh, I did get it. Yo, so I heard you're the guy to talk to about some fucking black cards.
So yes.
Wait, what?
You sound so defeated.
Wait,
Wait. Back up.
Where? These bikes right here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you, hold on.
Get one of your, get that, maybe if, oh, you, okay. Okay, can I need to buy some of you. You don't fucking have them.
How long does this shit take?
Oh,
holy shit.
God. Okay, fuck me.
It just doesn't go.
I need you to work with me. I need you to work with me, alright? Listen.
Fuck. It just doesn't go. Oh my god. I can't even get into the back of it either.
Why does it take so long to blow these things up?
How do you get two? How do you get two?
You get two jobs basically, because when you get the bite.
Yeah.
I shot it up like so much.
Yeah, thanks, trucks are fucking. We didn't get a. Oh well, we got a red card, I guess, today.
Exactly, you always get one card.
Yeah. The money bags are trash though. We only got like 18 of them.
When we do them, we always do it for back main cards, only to get the green ones, you know.
Right.
Curtis, why is it not working?
You gotta like run it. Maybe get a truck, jump out of it, and then run it over. It would blow up.
I feel like it's fucked up. It's not blowing up. I'm trying to blow them up. I need some gas.
Ivan, what kind
Give
of
me
gun
some
you got?
gas. Give me some gas.
Oh. Where's the nearest? Oh,
yes,
I know it.
You would think that a fucking heavy would be able to fucking take that shit out.
I know. You would think it would start leaking, at least.
Hey, I'm here with Sis and Curtis. Let's go to embassy.
Fucking hell.
Oh. Oh, well, listen, I didn't know that you were the guy, alright? I didn't know. Maybe you give me a call now that you know that I'm interested, alright?
I don't even have your number. You never pushed it to me.
Oh, fuck. That's right. Alright, I'll give it to you while you're blowing these things up.
And tell me,
I'll
be
text
honest
you.
now, I just want to hear, how much is the air pressure like Pittsburgh?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Can you just figure out that? And
I'll,
every time I get a black card, I sell for 5K.
Alright.
Wait, do you have any right now?
No, I don't have any right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for that. Because I sold everyone.
You getting a puddle? Make sure you're getting a puddle.
Yeah.
Puddle.
Woo-wee! There we go. What about the other one? What the fuck?
Holy crap!
Wow.
That's
This
Terminator.
bike is fucking indestructible.
It's still burning. Doesn't it still burn? Back?
Get a puddle on the back wheel. You getting a green card? D6? Ivan? A green card. A G6 green card.
I haven't got it that yet, but the Misfits have. So if you want, you should talk to OTT about this.
Okay, I'm convinced that that one is just like not. There's no way.
That's scuffed.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't really sit there with the puddle that long. Like, you should have.
What do
did a
you
bigger
mean?
Puddle.
Go back. I'll do it again.
I hear
I'm fucking
sirens.
determined.
Where's these sirens coming from? You hear? Oh, it's the HOA car. Never mind.
I don't know what the fuck the deal is with this bike.
The back, I guess, like the back tire, right? And you just sit on that for a while to just pour it.
Tire did blow.
Yeah. Those bitches gonna get crazy. Oh, never mind. Yeah, now get around it, like come back to the way back. Nah, like right there and shit. There you go. Fuck that.
I mean, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Maybe you gotta stand on top of it and pour it too. I don't know.
Look at that. It's fully in the flames.
That should go, but
The tires aren't even popping.
oh my god.
No,
that is fucked up.
I think it's scuffed, yeah.
Doug is waiting for you. Doug, are you still
Oh,
waiting?
yeah,
for
where's Doug?
Dougie, we're coming. We're coming now, brother.
I knew that the scuff transcends characters. That's what I said.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
He's at his place still? Alright. We're coming.
Yes. Stop me here, please. Let me get my car. I don't want. You never know if someone. When I saw this system, I don't want my car to be gone.
Look, I'm just going for bikes, just bikes.
What the fuck is the embassy, bro?
I don't know. What is he talking
Listen,
about?
if you get a black card,
The embassy's down where
save
the
it for us
Russians are.
tomorrow, okay?
Who that?
What the fuck is this guy pulling out a gun for?
Please.
I pull out a gun because you're all up, big one with my son. Cool, man.
What the fuck? Oh, so you rolling with greens now or something?
Hey, I'm rolling with greens, but I told them I'm not fighting against reds, big man.
Yeah, well then why are you gonna fucking pull out a gun on me then, bro?
I don't know who the fuck you are, big man. You just rolled up.
You're
What the
bloodthirsty.
fuck,
You're
motherfucker?
bloodthirsty.
You
I
wanna get
fucking heard
fucked
it. I fucking heard it. You're bloodthirsty out here.
He's
But,
on the back side. The back side.
Man, I'm not bloodthirsty. I don't know who the fuck this guy is pulling out a fucking gun like that. Let green fight their own battle, homie. You wanna get fucked up?
Oh my goodness. That's Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne, I'm gonna fucking lay his ass out. He's gonna be Wayning all over the ground.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yo, where is the embassy at, bro?
It's over where the Russians are, isn't it? Isn't that the embassy? Like by the docks?
Behind it? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right there. Alright.
Was I right? Oh my goodness.
No. Oh shit. Hey there.
What? Can you see me? Is everything cool, Ivan?
Yeah,
No.
we can see
Who are you?
Are you?
Who are you?
Ivan, shut up. This is Doug.
I've been trying to get an answer out of you for like 10 minutes here, man.
How is this the embassy?
No, I was
Oh my
joking.
god. All right.
All right, Dougie, what's
just-
up?
Okay. I have a black card. And I can
You do?
Yep, and I can do
All
50 pills if you want. But the card's $5,000. That's the fair street price.
All right.
And the
Well,
pills, that'd be
yeah, better
200
than
each, so
fucking
that's a pretty
Ivan's
good price
price.
too. Yeah.
Oh.
What did he say?
Get fucked, Ivan.
6,500.
Let me
Ivan,
Sis, you want to
brutal.
grab the card?
I can bring it in here. I got my office is here. I can just run down.
Yeah, I can do that. It's not a problem.
You got the dough? Is it American dollars, right?
And I'm gonna get all these pills off. Yeah, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the total?
The total would be 15.
15? All right, I'll go grab it.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'll be back. I'll get stuff too. All right. One sec, guys.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Oop, I accidentally went to deposit. Little does he know, I'm keeping all of it. Curtis isn't getting any.
All right, perfect.
You
All right,
have
let me
issues.
get his money.
Wait, what is he getting? Why is he getting more money?
Yeah,
know.
Sis.
Just getting more
By
money.
the way, just go meet this girl because she's just looking for you.
All right,
She
yeah,
sounds
yeah,
really like-
I,
really
Yeah,
like
she's
upset.
looking. She looked like beat down or something, you know.
I think that's
When you
just her
just-
demeanor. I think she's just like depressed all the time. Is she wearing all black?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, straight out of the Addams family. Yeah. What are you talking about? Why did you grab cash? What are you doing?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
paying him for Oxy.
I literally grabbed 15.
Wait, it's my Oxy though.
Yeah, but it's mine though, so go put your money away.
What do you mean yours?
What do you mean?
Fighting over Oxy.
Wait, no, I need
You told
Oxy.
me you told me to grab the cash.
Oh yeah, only for the card.
Yeah, no, for everything. I got it. It's all
Well,
good.
now you owe him now.
Shit.
What
Sure.
the fuck?
Now you got to pay double bank transaction fees.
Sis, it doesn't sound like you gave Curtis enough dig yesterday.
What?
He's still hurting.
Thank you, sir.
Wait,
Yeah.
Let me just climb on your car.
I'm kidding, Kurt. I'm kidding. Don't take it serious. I'm
no,
a joke.
I don't even know what you just said. I'm so confused right now because I was
You know what
buying
you're
that
talking
Oxy.
about.
Curtis, take your box out for a second of the glove box. That's a weird sentence, but
What's happening?
oh, sorry, I was in there.
Oh no, you got it. Sis, I'm not owing you money. I'm gonna
What are
give
you
this
talking
money.
about?
I'm not owing you. I'm
I give
giving
you
you.
four complimentary cream pie kush joints as well.
Wait.
Make sure everything's cool there.
I think he stole my Oxy, so you're gonna
I
have to
didn't
get me
steal-
more.
Get out.
Yeah, he stole
That
it.
sounds like a
Oh,
Curtis
see you
problem.
later, bud.
Oh my.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Can I get 50 Oxy?
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
good.
about. I mean, I just made a transaction for 50 Oxy and 1 black card.
Oh, really? All right, I'll give you 10K for those Oxy.
All right. I put your cut in the glove box.
This is a fucking joke, sis.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's a
There's
fucking
no
joke,
need
sis.
for that. There's no need
Sis,
for
give
that.
give me the 48 right now, sis.
Jesus Christ. All
Is
right.
this a fucking joke to you, sis?
I need some Oxy too. What the heck?
Well, why didn't you fucking get your own? I need all 50.
Why do you need all 50? Are you addicted?
I mean, I guess I can give you a few.
You're unbelievable. You fucking eat them like candy?
I go through a lot of oxy, sis. You need some though?
I do need a little bit.
How much do you need?
Not a lot, you know, but just a little bit. You know, maybe like 40.
Why don't you just buy your own right now? He's literally right there, you fucking scumbag.
I don't know how much he has. Why don't you buy your own? I bought these.
Doug, do you have any more? He wants to buy some. He's being fucking weird right now.
Well, I don't know. I can't tell
I
you what.
bought these, so I mean,
All right,
so
Doug,
you could
give
make
me,
another
Doug,
transaction
you know what?
with
Give me
Curtis.
50. Give me 50 right now.
I don't have
Doug.
that many.
Oh,
Yes, I
my
have that
God.
many. See, sold out. It's a limited quantity.
I could give you. I got like 15, I think, or like 10.
Oh my
10's a
God.
round number. 15's almost there.
There you go. You buy the 10, I'll take the 50.
Says you.
Or you buy the extra 10, you split it 30-30.
Oh, beautiful. See?
Oh,
There you go.
Now
There you
that's
go.
I can't even
lovely.
understand.
See? That's a
I
genius
can go get
maneuver
'em.
there.
There's just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
No. I need.
He said
Oh, my
no.
Just no.
No.
Straight up no.
All right.
No. Okay,
You know you
sis,
want
you want me to give you this money then, sis?
What do you mean? Why are you giving me money?
Because you just paid money for the oxy.
I know I did. That's why that's my oxy.
Where is Oxy?
I don't understand why this is so hard to understand.
Doug, tax them for being in your car park.
Exactly.
No, I validated the parking.
Why don't we
already.
go,
It's all-
how about 20-40? How about that? That's a pretty good split.
Oh,
watch it!
Oh
I'm
my
on
God.
fire there.
I'm trying to
I'm
split
gonna
this.
kill you, sis.
You fucked up.
Jeez Louise.
Let me just turn my back 1 second.
Yeah, look away, boys. Look away.
This is a great car, Dante.
It's nice,
That's
right?
a nice car, right? That's a
I
nice
can
car.
look away.
Sweater's
I just
already
loved
red.
when someone gets shot.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
God damn it, sis.
You already took all the
You're
oxy
ruining
from
the
me.
fucking. Yeah, you're ruining my business
Oh,
right
boy.
now. You're ruining my business.
You're making me look bad.
Okay, so you're not cold?
No, I'm really high on cocaine right now.
Bro, it's fucking white everywhere. It's so
I'm
cold.
really
man.
high on cocaine
Is it?
right now. All right, so you want this 10K, sis?
You gonna give me some oxy?
No.
What?
You can have the 15 that he wants to sell.
All right, well then you give him the money.
You want me to give him 10K?
Yeah, for me, on my behalf.
Wait, what?
It wouldn't be 10K though. What would it be?
Shit, just give him
I
my
mean-
keys, Curtis.
I'm about to just give you 10 of them for free. Fuck.
Yo, he's literally. Do you see this guy? This is what he does. He makes my life a miserable fucking hell.
You know, it's a great strategy.
I don't know how this
I
is
appreciate it.
complicated. You
the
just pay
strategy
him
is-
for the pills for me.
The strategy is he's in your head right now.
Wait,
Curtis.
did he pay you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
paid him. I paid
Yeah, he
him
paid
for
me.
yours,
15.
and then you pay him for mine. I mean, why is that so hard?
All right, so I'll give you 3K for the what? 15?
Oh my God. Okay, so you want 15 more? And they're 200 each. This is math that I just.
He's living in
Too
all of
tired.
our heads right now.
I
Like,
fucked
Sis-
up the whole
deal.
Sis is in
Give me a
everybody's brain right now.
Hang on, I'm getting there.
3K, Doug.
Yeah, exactly. It's $3,000, just like I took an hour to figure out.
Yeah, but then he still loses out on money, so I'm like so confused right now.
Okay, this is what happened. Siz gave Doug, which is me,
Yeah.
$15,000.
Right,
5,000 for the black card,
right.
Hell yeah.
10 for the vitamins.
True.
That's it. Is that it?
What?
Isn't it that simple?
So then I would need to give.
So if you Curtis want 15 vitamins, then you have to give me
Do you,
$3,000.
Curtis, take Mr. Sis himself?
No, I
your
want the
beloved
50.
husband?
That's the thing.
Oh, then you gotta fight Siz to the death or something.
No,
for
he
him.
already has the 50. He took them from me.
I
now
do.
he's
Oh,
making
so
the
he's buying
purchase.
you the-
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. So you're gonna have the 15 now that Curtis is gonna pay for.
Yes,
Hold on,
exactly.
Siz is already paid.
We got it. We did
if Siz is already paid, then Curtis has to give Siz the money, right?
No, he gives
No,
Doug
because
the
I'm
money.
grabbing additional. I'm grabbing additional, Dante. You're making it complicated.
You know, okay.
Wouldn't I have to give Siz the money because I took the 15 off it, or the
Yeah,
50 off Siz? Yeah.
You're out of pocket right now.
Wait, am I getting an additional? If I'm getting an
No,
additional
no, you're
15, okay, then it's between you guys, and you're confusing the hell out of me.
Wait, you're giving me 15 out of yours?
Oh my god, my head.
You're killing my brain.
You're fucking so stupid. I fucking hate you.
Are you giving me some of yours?
No, fuck off.
You just gave me money.
Yeah, my oxy now, bitch.
You can't do this.
I can and I will.
You confused everybody there.
No, what do you mean?
I was supposed to get the 15 extra oxy.
Oh, you were trying to get 15 extra?
That was what you told him. He was gonna give the 15 extra.
No, he's not getting 15 extra.
Yeah, he was going to. That's what he was gonna go do. He was gonna walk across the street and do that.
Then I would have had to give him 3K on top of the 10K. You want me to fucking owe you money? Is that it?
No. What do you mean? Why would you have to do that? I paid for yours. You pay for mine.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because yours was 3K, mine was 10K, so you would have been paying less, or I would have been paying less. I know you wouldn't do that.
What do you mean?
You love money too much. You're all about your money.
Stop! Wait! No! 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 Curtis! What the fuck? Oh! Oh! There's a fucking shark! Reversal card. Now I'm gonna go to Doug and I'm gonna be like 7 advanced repair kits for the pills. Oh my goodness. Just made everybody's fucking head explode there in that situation. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, come on, just get up there. What the fuck? Just get them to the point where like they just give in and then you get the stuff for free. Oh my goodness. I need to get a car now. He's gonna wake up tomorrow and he's not gonna have those fucking advanced repair kits. Wow, look at all the lights. He knows you yoinked them. Oh shit. I'm gonna put him in a separate pile in my house too.
Oh my god, what is going on over there? Somebody's in some deep shit. Oh god, are they coming this way too? What the fuck? The fuck is going on? Oh, I think they're going up the way. Or not. What the fuck is going on over there? Holy shit. Now I got like 10 grand on me. I gotta go fucking put this shit away. Wednesday. I wonder what she wants. What's going on? Gotta figure out the biker situation too. I don't know. I mean, if we gotta shoot him, we gotta shoot him. Seems like they brought it to you. Yeah, I know. Last night I was saying, I was like, you know, it's fine. We won't do anything. Julio's got a fucking deal going with him. They gotta get on their feet and stuff. They might be just using us as a stepping stone, though, to be honest. They might just, like, use us to fucking try to, like, get loot and stuff, so that way they can, like, fucking, ramp up their own shit. I gotta go put this shit away and get some ammo since I wasted literally all my fucking ammo shooting at a bike that was scuffed. Meat said it was Fred's fault. Yeah, I know, but Vivi said that they didn't do anything. So, who do you believe? Dun dun dun. Fuck knows. Damn, look at that fat stack, dude. What did I get? Oh, these are free. These are the free joints. I got the free joints. I was like, oh shit. I need to go get more food. What the fuck? There she is. I don't know if I should see what the deal is first, or if I should call her first. Let me hop on the radio and see if they're on it.
Radio test? Is anyone on this radio?
Yeah, we're chasing some guy that just threatened to kill us.
Who? Was it another biker?
No,
I don't know who it is.
Almost like a Crown Vic looking car.
Okay. What the fuck happened with the bikers?
They went to prison?
The bikers went to prison?
I don't think they did, to be honest.
One or two of them. I saw Man Gus, which was their president. He was in there for 8 months. Yeah, 8 months.
Who are you guys chasing right now?
I don't know. Some
headed towards
jabroni that was moving around erratically in Bondwood.
What does he look like?
He's wearing a purple hoodie.
Blonde in a blue hoodie.
Okay, blonde, purple hoodie, known associate. Don't do anything to him.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Very dangerous individual.
Do you have to like pull up and tell him sorry, or?
I mean, if you'd like to apologize, you can do that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, this brawler is really slow, Mr. Siz, when it does not have any upgrades.
Yeah, I know. I got hit with the Nerf gun as well on top of everything. That's why I had to put, upgrades on mine. Is anyone gonna explain what the fuck happened with these bikers or what?
Alright, so
yeah,
it
let's
started with a
do it. He
joke.
was the Pepega there.
I was joking around with them. I said, hey, what's up, Angel Dicks? And they got all really pissy about it. They were instantly offended. They called Vivi a bitch during it for some odd reason. I don't know what that was about, to be honest. But one of the guys came up, tried to hit me in the back of the head, so I turned and faced him, and he punched me. So I got behind the vehicle, I pulled out my gun, and that's when either I started shooting or they started shooting. I don't know who shot first.
The fuck, dude?
We gunned down like 2 of them, and I got punched by the other guy, and that's what happened.
So, I mean, did the cops interrupt this whole thing or what?
Yeah, I got arrested, but I didn't get charged with anything.
Yeah, there was like...
You got arrested, but you didn't get charged with anything?
Well, now he's shooting at us.
No, I got out scot-free because Reinhardt was talking to me, and then my GSR wore off my fingers.
Yeah, I went to fucking jail because I think there was like a gas station robbery in Mirror Park, and like they were dealing with, there was a shootout in like the canals, and they were watching it, and then the biker rolled up, and Fred pissed them off.
Well, Fred, pissing off people, huh?
Listen, it was kind of my fault somewhat. It was a joke, alright? It was over a joke.
Oh, is this Curtis's reaction? Hold on.
So anyways, yeah, they kind of escalated the situation by pulling guns on Fred to try and get him out of the car to have a conversation. And then that's when I showed up and I drew, and then somebody started throwing hits, and then we all shot each other, and then, yeah, two of them went down and I detained the other. So I went down to the hospital to talk to the one that I detained, and he was just kind of giving me the what for and whatnot.
Wait, what did that one say? The one that you had captured?
He was kind of being a dick about things. He was like, well, you guys started mouthing off. Of course, we're gonna pull guns and try and pull him out of the car. I was like, motherfucker, all you had to do was just ask nicely, hey, let's have a conversation, instead of escalating things.
Yeah, I even stepped out the car to talk to them, so.
I mean, they did do that yesterday as well.
Yeah, it sounds like they're a little hot-tempered.
They're just trying to prove themselves. That's all they're trying to do.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't know if we want to clear that up or, you know, add a couple targets to the list as far as dropping.
Yeah, if it needs patched up, I'll come talk to you. I'll apologize for what I did.
I mean, I don't really know the situation since I wasn't there, so I can't really tell, like, you know, who did what.
Well, I mean, I'm the one that said Angel Dicks. I stepped out to talk to them because they wanted me to step out, even though they didn't have a gun on my. But I still hopped out to talk, and then guy walked up to me.
I mean, I see them right now. They were right at the pink cage.
Alrighty. Do you want us to go?
I mean, if you'd like to talk to them, I guess. How many are you guys right now? 4?
Yeah, we got VV with us.
I can always step out.
Yeah, you might wanna, just in case if it does turn to shooting again. I mean, I'll get a different car.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
I did blow their bikes up.
Let me get another car first, beforehand.
Copy that.
Super's at the HQ. Everything falls apart when the best cadet Huck isn't around. Actually, I'm gonna call Wednesday, like while I'm going to get the car, just to see what she wants.
Hello.
Hey, this is Siz. I think you were looking for me?
Hello, Siz. It's Wednesday.
Hey, it's been a long time.
I know, it's been quite a while, but I'm trying to be around a tiny bit more.
Oh, okay. Alright. What were you looking for me for?
I remember we've worked together a bit, and I was wondering if you'd like to do anything like that again sometime.
Oh, yeah, possibly. I mean, a lot's kind of happened since I last seen you, but, I mean, sure we could do something like that.
Of course, I've been gone a long time, and many people I used to know are no longer here. I'm trying to look for... Yeah, some have died, some have moved on. I don't even know where most of my family is at this point.
Jesus. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It's okay. The Mushkins never really meshed all too well. The others were a bit more impulsive than I am.
I don't think I ever got to meet the rest of your family. I'm not really sure.
Perhaps they'll show up again as I have in time.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, I guess. Glad to see you're back in the city.
I also have some things to offload if you're interested in them.
Oh yeah, like what?
Have an assault SMG, several AP pistols, and a lot of crack.
Okay. You got like a price point on any of that stuff?
I don't know what anything is priced at anymore, so not really. These are just things that I don't really use.
Okay. I'll give you a call in a bit if I'm not, you know, fucking dead on the pavement, and, I'll take a look at what you got.
Of course, that sounds good. And if you have any other work for me to be done, I would be glad for something to keep my idle hands busy.
You got any restrictions on that, or you mean, like, you know, anything and everything?
I like to keep my options open.
I'm saying, you know, whether it's legal or illegal, I mean, you don't mind?
I have no qualms either way.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. When I call you up, I may have some work for you then.
I appreciate it. It's good to hear from you again, Siz.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
See ya.
She's totally gonna kill a cop. 20K.
You guys good? Is that you guys in the brawler?
Yep, we're going to get a car unless you already got a 4-door.
I do have a 4-door, yeah.
Okay, do you want to meet us at New HQ?
New HQ, sure.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna have her fucking stab molding.
We're getting changed, right?
I mean, getting changed into what? Like not HOA?
Out of HOA.
Yeah, probably. I'm not an HOA.
Whoa, what the fuck? I have a feeling today is gonna be a kind of action-y type day, I guess. I don't know.
Hello. What the fuck? What? What is this?
What?
Okay. Well.
Yeah, so I got a mask.
I didn't know.
Alright, good shit.
Always prepped.
I mean, just in case, you never know. I mean, if it goes to shit, it goes to shit, right? I'm assuming you're gonna have to, like, maybe offer them some kind of compensation or some shit, you know? Like, for that, maybe give them, like, I don't even know, give them some joints or something? Maybe they could use some weed.
Let's go get some joints from...
No, don't get it yet. Don't get it yet. Just gonna see if they take that, you know, if they take it.
Yep.
If they seem to be unreasonable, then, you know, fuck them.
Then fuck it, yeah. Yeah, you know, these fresh new biker gang, they just want to prove themselves and whatnot, be hard asses.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I'm not gonna be used as a fucking stepping stone for sure, but I mean at the same time, I don't want to fucking.
Yeah, no reason to have enemies over. Over a joke, especially. Like.
Well, that's what I said.
Chill
Is,
pill.
you know, like I don't want things to escalate. You guys are new in town. I'd rather not have beef with you guys right off the bat if it's not necessary.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna already get shit from other biker gangs, so. Last thing they want is something like the HOA breathing down their neck, too.
I saw him rolling around here, right in front of Pink Cage.
Yeah, also because it meets other characters in that gang. Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
Jobs, grind, doing something. I don't know. Well, there's
they were down in the south a lot. They could be doing Oxy.
Yeah, they could be doing Oxy or Pawn or. Is that one of their bikes?
You think that's one of their bikes?
It might be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to vulture it, but I also shouldn't.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So we should have impounded them. All right.
I blew up the bikes that were over there.
No, actually, I think that's fucking Solomon's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well.
That's fucked up.
I wanted to impound them, but I also just didn't know if that would be good or not, so I didn't.
Well, I'll tell you, one of their bikes was fucking. It was scuffed up because it couldn't blow up.
Oh wow.
I must have lit it up like fucking 3 times.
Holy shit.
They're around here doing pawn.
Wednesday also wanted to talk to you, mistresses.
Oh, shit.
We thought it was somebody else's.
Yeah, we're sorry.
Oh, alright. Well, as long as you apologize. Yeah.
Sorry, Solomon.
Oh, goddamn. You
still eating dog?
I'm gonna start cloning people.
Are you still eating dogs?
Don't clone people. That's how you get Scott.
No, I don't eat dogs. I haven't eaten dogs in months.
Alright. Just want to make sure.
Yeah. But I'm gonna start cloning people if you keep hitting my bike.
Alright, look, I'm sorry about hitting your bike, alright? I apologize.
Alright, thank you for the apology.
Is that Manny?
Yeah,
I don't think that's Manny.
On the bike?
He didn't look stylish enough.
He kind of looked a little nice.
Anyways, what I was saying is Mistresses Wednesday was outside the hospital looking for you.
Yeah, I gave her a call already. Is that her right there?
Yeah, speaking of.
There you go. Yeah, I already gave her a call.
Oh, okay.
She might have some equipment that I might be able to buy off her.
Ooh. Yeah, combat pistols suck.
I thought they were better now.
No, the recoil's fine, but I put 8 shots in the guy and...
Yeah, I mean, I could get some heavies for like 4.5K.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
But I would need money.
Yeah, I just need to put an order in. I mean, fuck it, I can just...
yeah.
Oh my god.
Is this from the bikers? Coming from the bikers?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Taking the
Which
initiative.
bikers?
The actual bikers. The fucking bikers
Oh,
up
okay.
north.
Yeah, the MC, the last.
The real bikers.
Hold on.
Oh shit, you know, I got their boss's number.
Hello, my lady.
That's really weird. My brother just said the same thing to me.
Okay, I will take that out of my vocabulary. Wait,
He's
why
a
would
jackass?
Why would he say that?
I call him a hoverhand turbo virgin, so then he starts acting like one to piss me off.
Oh shit. Yeah, I heard he was in town.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about the HOA following my brother around.
Yeah, I called it off. I didn't know that they were doing that, and I told them to stop. They
Cool,
apologize. They fucked up.
I hope so.
I mean, if you want, you could talk to Fred directly about it if you'd like. You can deal with him. He's been fucking up all day today.
What?
What was he doing?
What did I do?
I mean, he started some shit with some new bikers, I guess. So, like, we're looking for him right now. Some Angels of Death or some shit. I don't even know. Some unknown jabronis.
Trying to challenge Daryl's SBS.
Yeah, I mean, he might be getting there.
Wow. Hey, Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just looking for these bikers right now so we can talk to them.
I mean, besides being on motorcycles, what do they look like?
Well, they're repping... They have jackets that have no logos on them, so they're just pretty much like leather jackets. They kind of look like, you know, like there's some kind of stripper or something.
Okay, so they look like strippers?
Yeah, like male strippers. And they have like these really nasty looking helmets. They're like... They kind of look like bicycle helmets, but they have like little spikes. They're very generic.
Okay. I see them, I'll give you a call.
Alright.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
to meet brother. I'll have to
Mr. Sis, I can give the founder a
I
call
will
if you
relay the
want.
message to them.
I see.
What? That Krator? So that guy you guys were chasing earlier, that's Zelda's brother. So
Oh.
Oh, no
Okay,
shit.
that's my bad. I didn't know.
fuck is this guy? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's
Is that-
stuffed.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, there's Zelda right there.
Do you want me to call this the fallen angel guy?
Hello, Zelda.
What the fuck? There's a guy in there.
I think it might be like a local.
Never seen that before.
Listen,
Yeah.
I was not even driving. I don't know how to get the blame for everything, alright?
Now she's chewing him out.
Oh, really?
Listen. That's how you can tell you actually fucked up.
It's partially, alright? Yeah, it was a partial compliment, so I'll take it regardless. But I mean, we didn't know.
Alright, I
I mean,
texted him to ask if we can meet
that's
up.
not false, you know.
Alright.
Listen, we didn't know, alright? We now know. How am I supposed to know that? I don't know who he is. What do you mean?
HOA, we didn't
Some
know.
random guy that was just going
I
through
know.
Vinewood.
There's a lot of we didn't know.
Yeah. Listen, just tell him we said sorry. We didn't know.
Listen.
No. Come
Listen.
on. No, because then you're gonna pick the opposite. Then you'd pick the opposite one. Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, you get to pick whichever if you were to, you know, do this, but don't. Why not? Don't cut off my hand. Cut off Daryl's hand. He was driving.
Wow, now you're throwing me under the bus.
Damn right, I'm throwing you under the bus. You were driving. I don't want my hand cut off. You get your hand cut off.
He's
Daryl. Cut
he's
off.
already got some heat, alright?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Who the fuck is that? With the
So
Christmas
Zelda,
hat?
how are you?
Oh, hey, it's Mr. Tupac.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How you doing?
That's good, that's good.
Oh,
Oh,
how's it
doing
going,
good. How about
Tupac?
yourself?
Oh god,
Going
there's a lot of
pretty
talking
good.
now.
What y'all up to?
We're just
please don't cut
looking
off my
for
hands
some
over.
bikers.
Please,
I saw a couple earlier. I did.
Yeah, they've been rolling around here.
Why y'all looking for me? You looking to shoot
We,
them up or something?
no, we just want to talk to them.
Oh, just want to talk. That's what everybody want to do, right?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Do you want to just talk, Tupac? Is that what you want to do?
Normally if I'm looking for somebody like that, normally I want to shoot him.
Oh, well.
How often does that happen
Not all
with
the
you?
time.
Okay, I was
Not
gonna say.
that often. Not that often. But you know, I'm just saying. Normally that's how it is for me. Generally, I'll call somebody up. Normally I have their number if I want to talk other ways. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is for me. Well, if y'all find them, hopefully you have a nice, cordial conversation. Maybe you can exchange, brownie recipes, some shit like that. I don't know. I'm sure that's all y'all want to do, right?
Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I could go for some brownies, yeah.
Oh,
Actually, did you say
That's
you
a
had his
really good
number? Why don't
idea.
you just call this guy? And
Well, I texted him, but I guess I can call
There you
him.
go. There you go. Well, look, I got to talk to somebody over here at this construction site, so I'll see y'all later, okay?
Well, have a good day, Mr. Tupac.
All right, have a good one, y'all.
Don't die again. I love your music.
Who's driving this scuffmobile here? I saw this car earlier.
Is this? Yeah, this is Patrick. I was involved in the little kerfluffle we had over by Muir Park. Well, I mean, you guys shot at my guys as well, so what am I supposed to do? Sit there with a thumb up my butt?
I don't know who that is.
Well, I don't think that that's a good reason for somebody to get shot, but I think we'd like to discuss things in a more cordial manner, if that's all right by you. All right, sounds good. He said they deserve to get shot because they were talking smack, but he's busy and they'll give us a call for a meeting.
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. They're probably doing a job or something. I don't know.
They deserve to get
Circle
shot.
jerking. Well, yeah, because they were talking. That's what he said. I don't agree with it, but that's what he said. They were talking smack, so they deserve to get shot. And then he accused me of being the son of a bitch that shot him. I'm like, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Sit there with my thumb up my ass when you guys shoot my boys?
No.
But seriously, am I supposed to sit there with a thumb up my ass when I get shot? Like, I don't.
No. I mean, you were good.
Okay. I've been second guessing myself a lot.
Nah, you're good. I mean, I feel like, man, they should they need to calm the fuck down and really kind of, check themselves after being those fucking new kids on the block. But I guess they gotta do what they gotta do, right?
Yep.
All right. Well then, no deal.
All right.
Time to shoot the motherfuckers.
All right. So moon door it is then, huh?
Yep.
That's what I'm calling the helicopter drops. Moon door.
Oh, I like that.
HOA does the same thing?
That's Game of Thrones.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no,
you
it
are
is.
so
What the fuck
full
you
of
think
shit.
you had to explain that to me? God
I've
damn.
talked to
I
how
don't
many
know.
people?
You and your
How many
food brain are
parties
so clouded
have I
with
fucking
food
sat
that you
I mean,
don't
there?
have enough
nothing but
space for
food
knowledge
brain
of
and
like
fucking Game of
other
Thrones.
things. I know this is true.
Constantly
This is true.
pulled into
Game of
fucking
Thrones is all
talking
about
meetings and
food
shit.
brain.
Exactly. Hello?
Talking about
Who
food.
the fuck are you yelling at?
I don't know. I was just saying hello to that.
You're
Oh,
saying
your
hello to
lady's back
Reinhardt.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
Look
yep,
at
there
your
she is.
girlfriend.
What if I went and shot her right now?
No, don't do that. What the fuck?
What if I did?
No,
Wanna
don't.
do it?
I mean, that's a part of our agenda.
Okay, drive. No,
All right. Just saying it might happen at some point.
I don't want involved in that situation.
Oh, she
Just
might
gonna
be,
walk
she
away.
might be dead.
What
Leave
you're
your
saying
boys
is
on the line.
you're not gonna help us if we need the help.
Yeah,
You're
what if
picking hoes before
And if
bros.
that means shooting Reinhardt,
what if we're
you're
doing
not
a
gonna
job
shoot?
and like, things go bad and we have to plop blap, you know what I mean? And Reinhardt's there between us and escape. You
I
gonna
don't
shoot
know.
her?
I don't know. That's a tough spot.
Is it?
A little bit.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, look, I got a lot of people that I feel like I'm pretty cordial with in the PD, but I would not fucking stop and think for 2 seconds I'd shoot them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I know it's bound to happen one day, right?
Maybe.
Oh, you probably, more than likely, I'd say, of the shit you guys were doing.
I mean, it really depends. If we got into like a big shootout or something like that, then maybe. Oh, look, there goes Z. Yeah, I shot her husband in the head.
That's what you did, yeah. And you
got
paid for it.
6 times over for it.
Yep.
I tortured her and left her in a freezing cold lake. Oh, such nice memories. I've made a lot of great memories with you guys. I sure am glad you popped in my car trying to help me with my ghosting problem, Mr. Siz.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Been a welcome addition, my friend.
That makes me want to cry.
I think I'm gonna pay Wednesday a good chunk of cash to kill a cop today.
Ooh, you should have her dress up as, you know.
Yeah, that was the plan.
No shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking bum.
Dude, he's a fucking lawyer. How does he not have money?
Saying he's always.
Oh.
Yep.
Is that's
Yep.
not them? Is it? No, it's not.
Not the crotch one. Maybe the first one.
No, I don't think that is. Is it? Are
I
you
don't
sure?
know. Let's pull up next to him. I could tell you.
I think it was the local.
Yeah, that looked
One way to
weird.
find it now.
That didn't look like a biker.
I don't know. I didn't see. Oh no.
Oh, that's
No.
kind of his Tekka. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the
He looks very out of place on that.
Yeah.
Both of them do, yeah.
What the fuck?
Where's that ghost cop?
Perfect tweet, like while we're doing this.
Honestly, they're probably up north if they're doing something right now.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, what
Scumbag,
would they
dirtbag
be doing up
motherfuckers.
north, though?
Yeah, they have nothing really up there.
Oh, that's
Jobs?
true. I guess
Are
I'm
they
just
like
assuming.
hiding?
I don't know,
Are they just,
actually.
like, trying to get the jump on us from somewhere.
No, I don't think they're that smart.
I mean, yesterday we seen them like, oh, Jesus Christ, that was
Fucking local.
Yeah, that whole incident yesterday was one giant ass clusterfuck.
With what?
Funny.
With the bikers as well?
Yeah, you know, with the trying to take the hostage and then having bikers roll up left and right and then.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the first guy shouldn't have fucking ran. I mean, he fucking ran real
He really
quick.
shouldn't have.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. He's probably doing fucking pawn.
I think they need to learn that if they get that many guns on them, then they maybe should just not do anything.
Where exactly did you see him around here, down south? Were they just rolling around? Like anywhere? Anybody? Hello?
I mean, I was with you guys when we saw him rolling around.
Yeah, I mean, I never saw them before.
Yeah, I never fucking saw him either before, like yesterday.
Yeah, they were saying they were brand new.
Does anyone have Pixarium?
Yeah, I have like 10, I think.
I've got a bunch of sticks.
We might be able to do a targeted store. We should try to get ourselves a card so we can.
We could do a
that.
fleet, though.
Oh, I've got 6 Pixarium on me.
Which cards do you have? We
think
have
I
green and red.
Yeah, I think I have red as well.
Well, if somebody wants to check the time, I mean, we could risk it if we only have 2.
I mean, if you want, you can drive by my house. I'll grab you the crypto and we could go check it out.
Does it cost Pixarium for the checking the bank times?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Well, that's fine. What do we got here?
Oh, damn.
Solomon being Solomon.
Here's 1,500, Bob. Down here.
Oh, that's fucking Sonny.
Wait, what? She was back there?
Yeah, by the car.
Oh.
With the Christmas sweater?
Nah, the other one. By the Saber, or whatever that is.
I mean, we're all masked up.
Hello?
Do we wanna...
Do we really want to start this shit again?
Wait, what are we doing?
I really don't feel like starting this shit again.
Alrighty.
What are we deciding on starting?
Shit, we're
Another
Sonya again.
moon door.
Oh, it's Sonya. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, as far as reading the manifesto goes, she wouldn't be the worst.
That is true. I just don't. I don't take her for the type of individual that would just, you know, put their hands up in the sky and go willingly.
Probably not. Definitely not.
So that means we'd have to shoot her again, and it would just be, you know, same old, same old. She'll probably hurl a bunch of insults, snitches, blah, 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 and it'll just be the same old, and I'll just want to fucking blow my own brains out.
Go to Mirror Park. I'll grab the crypto and shit.
Yeah, she wouldn't read the manifesto either. There's just some people that you just know they just won't do it. Then we'll get a call from Gomer and he'll be like, "You fucking shot her up." And I'll be like,
"Yep, I sure did."
"But why?"
Guess I felt like it.
So what can you get out of the backs of Fleccas anyways?
I've heard it's like pretty random, like money, gold bars.
Can you get cards out of them now?
I think you can. I think it's just like super rare or some shit.
Well, those are the only things that matter. At that point, you might as well just do a store. Alright,
Oh, where's Huck at tonight? I'm surprised he's not around the city.
You only got 2 red ones.
He's taking a piss, don't look.
Oh.
Alright.
Got it? Y'all good?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go to the house. Yeah, I only got 2 red ones.
Well, who knows?
So between red and green, I mean, that's pretty much all we got. We're already a couple time slots in, too.
Yeah, I mean,
that's only 3 picks here, and that's...
Worst case scenario, we could do it the next day.
That's true. Unless your fucking head pops. Then we're fucked.
True.
Yeah.
Damn, you see that?
Daryl not fired. He's on like a very, very short leash. He needs to
What an
redeem
eventful
himself.
day.
He's got
This has been a series of eventful days. I'm really glad I've been able to get into the city the past couple of days.
Wait, what? I mean, other than the fucking biker thing, did something else happen today?
Well, that chase with that family member. I mean, that was kind of eventful in like its own weird way.
I see. Well,
I don't
if we
know,
do
a shootout
this,
where-
we're more than likely gonna have every fucking cop in the city after us.
Well, that would just be our luck.
Oh,
I
it'll
don't know.
probably happen.
I think that's probably one of the first shootouts I've come out on top.
Maybe that's why they're upset. You guys actually got the W.
Maybe. Yeah, I posted up right behind my car instead of getting in somebody's face. Just blap, 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 blap.
Anything? Any green or red slots?
I don't remember actually what is what. So basically, the other free time slot is card free 4-4.
I think red was the last one from what I remember, right?
I think red was 5.
Gold was
I think
4.
Yeah, 3 was 3.
Green. Yeah,
or
I
blue?
think so. I think it was green.
Yeah, I think green. Yeah.
I think it was
Oh,
red,
yeah.
blue, green. So we have green.
Yeah, which is the next time slot, 12 T.
Oh, all right. Well then we're good. Let's go grab a green.
Do you want
shit.
to stop right here real quick? I'll grab some shit and I'll be ready to go.
Wait, here?
I put it on the GPS.
Oh. What are you grabbing?
Heavy.
Alright. Also, just for fair warning me in the future, you might not want to text me a bunch of, like, you know, plans, because they can check your phone, and if the cops check your
shit,
phone,
yeah, that's right.
they'll see you talking about capturing and murdering a Russian.
Well, I just said drop. But yes, I can see how that may be incriminating.
Or shall we kidnap and force someone to post it on Twitter?
Okay, well that part, yeah, that was my bad.
I mean, you should be good, I guess, but it's just like if they check your phone or something, if they raid you, then they'll probably check that.
Well, I mean, what do you expect? I'm a meth baby after all. I can't win them all.
Use
yourself.
codes. Yeah,
Okay.
You can't disguise SBS by saying you're a meth baby.
I mean, it's a legitimate excuse.
It's like when Fred fucks up and he just says listen, and that's just his go-to.
Yeah, it is my gutsy. I don't know why I say it.
And then he tries to like explain it, but it doesn't come out right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it myself, alright?
Yeah, we should probably hurry up.
Listen.
No, I'm just dumb. There's no explanation. I'm just dumb.
Shit, I need to fucking get I need to get my fake plates. They're like on opposite ends of town.
Yeah, should we just grab a fucking 4-door? Or do you want to do it in this?
I was gonna do it in this.
I mean, if you think we got enough time, fuck it.
We got it starts at 12, right? I mean, we should have
Yeah,
enough,
yeah, yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys got everything you need and shit like that, I guess.
I'm
guess
good.
we
I
have
just need to
time.
go get the card at the HQ, and then we should be good. I
Alright.
think it's at the HQ. I hope it's at the HQ. If it's not, then it's in my stash.
There was a green in my back, and everything in the back went into the HQ, so...
Okay, well then
Unless
yeah,
it
it
got
is that one.
used.
We got that green G6 one in there as well.
Nice.
So what else is that used for besides Polito and whatever else?
Oh, shit! That was a mistake.
Fuck.
Holy shit!
I am in danger.
Oh, that was fucked up.
I almost died.
Ooh, I barely got hurt at all.
Your wrist is a little bloody there.
Yeah, I might have cracked it a little bit on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
It happens.
Oh! Stop! Why is everybody turning in front of me? Oh my god! It's a fucking death trap up here.
Jesus Christ, where did they learn to drive?
Alright, let me see if it's in there.
They drive worse than California.
It's a sign not to do a job. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm doing it anyway. Green card. I'm taking a fucking advanced lockpick too, so I could do the front.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I do need crack. I forgot.
Fake plate?
You can't do the front anymore? Oh, really?
Can you still do the front anymore of these Fleekas?
I don't think so. Not last time I tried in a race. But that was like a week ago.
That's weird. Why not?
Alright, I need to go get the plates.
What are we gonna do for voices today? What are we gonna do?
I only got that one go-to, so I'll stick with that one.
Oh,
I mean, I could probably do something else, but, you know.
Yeah, I'll probably do that one again.
I mean, I had a lot of fun.
Get in the fucking car!
Oh.
Got there real close. I'm not being very confident in my driving today.
God, I don't even know what I should do. Yeah, our world was not in sync there for a second.
We just went straight under a semi.
So are we good to go?
Nah, I gotta get the plates.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna fix the car, get the plates, and then we're good.
Yeah, alright. So what's the plan if we crash?
Get out and crack.
Fucking get out, get out and go, or you could fucking pew pew. I mean, I don't know what you guys got. I got a heavy.
Yeah, I got a heavy as well.
Combat, so... I don't know. I don't really care. I like shooting.
I'm fine for either.
Meat would just be a meat shield.
It's going for a lot, bro.
Talk a lot.
All right, I'm gonna put it on.
Oh no, Mr. Sis, you've heard Judd talk a lot, right?
Who, Judd?
Yeah, the tractor fucker.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just want to go and thug my tractor. Give me my wife. Don't touch my wife. My wife's my tractor.
Nah, that's just like generic
he's
hillbilly.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Have you heard Todd Fiddle? I feel like that sounds like a fiddle. It's still, you know, still a voice regardless.
Well, that's not what I was going for. It's no fun. Can't roll up in the car and other people I know.
voice?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't roll up and be like,
Hey, motherfucker, get in the car, man. Put your hands in the air.
I mean, you can do that if you want.
Yeah, but I think that certain individual might not be very happy about it.
Who's this?
Hey,
Sorry about that. Oh my god.
Hi.
Sorry,
miss. Stop fucking running, man.
Very sorry for
wanna
this.
get in our
I'm
trunk?
just going into an investigation. I have to find the criminal.
No
investigation for you, bitch.
Get in the fucking car.
Okay.
Criminals
Oh
in the
god.
car. Get in the trunk. Get in the fucking car.
Trunk. Okay. Oh jeez.
What am I need the card.
Oh, what a horrible first day in the city.
No, it's great. You'll be fine. Just cooperate.
Okay. I'll cooperate.
Don't do anything stupid.
Just want you to know you're kidnapping. You're kidnapping a federal agent.
You can't prove that.
Oh, wonderful. That's a first for me.
I mean, you'll be fine. All right, relax.
You say you're FBI?
Yeah, FBI. My name's it's Agent 7.
I thought it was the FIB. Is it not FIB?
It's from another district.
Another district.
Yeah.
Is it the shittier district?
It's how dare you?
Oh, so it is. Yikes.
Okay. Where are you taking
so you're
me?
the Federal Bureau of Idiots, huh?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Make up your mind, is it or not?
Where are you taking me?
Listen, lady, I expect more smarts out of you for this, alright?
Listen, I just woke up. And this shit's happening to me. Perfect day.
We're getting you started, you know?
Great. So what is this? Is bank robberies? Is jewelry store? What do you...
This is murder!
Oh, I wish that we had a jewelry store. You got stuff to do in the jewelry store?
Murder?
No, we're just fucking with you, relax.
Straight up murder. We're gonna take you out. We're gonna just fucking execute you.
I guess we changed our mind.
Straight up murder. There's a cop right there.
Yeah, he don't even care about you.
Gave no fucks.
We'll care more about your life than he will. Don't worry about that.
Okay. At least I'm in good hands, I guess.
Maybe. You've been flip-flopping, I'll flip-flop.
Oh god.
Wait, hold on a second. I thought we were doing a murder, man.
No, we need to get some money. We're broke.
Oh, okay. Are we doing a murder after?
We might do a murder after.
Hell yeah.
Can somebody check this and make sure that it's not open?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you gonna leave me?
Get out!
All good?
Okay.
Alright, get your ass in the bank. Get your ass in the bank.
Okay.
Are we gonna go, Mom?
Yeah, keep your hands up. Come back here a little bit.
You don't have to. I don't have a gun. It's fine.
Wait, where are you going? Get like right here.
No, motherfucker! Get in front of the window.
Okay.
Come on,
There you go.
Okay.
Quit pushing her.
Don't push me. Oh, God damn it. No. I don't have a weapon. Why would you do this?
Why does
protection.
FIB don't have a gun?
Because I haven't hit my
Are you
desk yet.
lying?
No, I haven't. Look at my badge.
Yeah, she doesn't
Tell
have
me the
shit.
fucking truth.
No.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Are you an FIB agent or not?
Yes, but if I beat, yes. Look at the badge.
Wait, did the plates change or something? What happened?
Hey, what else is it?
Wait, did my plates go back to normal?
It's a deep branch of the FIB.
Ooh, deep.
Deep under.
What the fuck? Why did my plates go back to normal?
Cover, you don't even know yourself, huh?
No.
Oh god.
Well, if you're undercover, man, why do you have a badge? Giving you away. Giving your cover away. Huh, motherfucker?
Because I'm not in the part of the. Please don't. I'm not a part of the Secret Service. It's like the unsecret service. It's. Listen, okay, I'm in love with you. I'm a janitor for the FBI, FIB, and this is my girlfriend's outfit. Okay.
That's fucked, dude.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm having a shitty day. You're making it worse by kidnapping me.
No, we didn't kidnap you.
Hey, boss, how's it going back here, man?
Oh, good, man.
All right, man.
Someone should go help him with the goods back there.
Oh, hell yeah, motherfucker.
Do the cops even care in the city?
No, they don't give a shit, trust me.
What? What are you gonna do with me after?
We will murder! No, we're not killers, don't worry about that. Well, unless you decide to be a bitch and do something stupid.
No, never. I wouldn't.
But I assume someone as you know, statured as FIB janitor is smarter than that, right?
Oh yeah. I've seen. Well, not personally. My girlfriend has told me many stories of people that run, and it's not good. So I'm not. It's fine. I'm staying right here.
All right. What's your name, anyways?
I'm getting fuck all, Mom.
It's Agent 7.
That's not your fucking
Agent
name.
7.
Shit.
You're not Hitman.
Okay, it's not.
Tell me your fucking name.
My name's Raven. It's Raven Blaze.
Raven Blaze? That sounds like a fake name.
It's not.
Let me
How dare
check her
you?
for an ID.
No.
You don't even have an ID. You got nothing in her pockets.
She has absolutely
I
nothing.
literally just woke up.
You don't even carry a purse or anything on you? What
We
the
got
fuck?
company.
Nothing. I don't carry anything.
Yeah, we're all good, Mom.
Here, switch me.
Caught me at the best time ever.
Are we good already?
This is the sheriff's office.
Yeah,
Hey,
Mom.
what's going on?
Hi. Help me. We're done already.
Yeah, what the? You're done already?
Yeah, we're all good, motherfucker.
Yes. We're done already.
Motherfucker. Get away from the fucking car,
Well,
motherfucker.
calm down. Hey, calm down. Calm down. All right.
Do you value this hostage's life?
I want to make sure the hostage is okay. Are you
Okay, well,
okay?
then get away from
Okay.
the
All
hostage.
right.
Hostage,
Listen. Hey, yo. There's no need to be in such a rush. Okay. All right.
Look at her.
Hostage okay? Just bring them out to the left. Okay.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't
To the
touch me.
left.
What do you mean don't touch you? We have to take
Wait,
her out.
officer, is it just you? Is it just you? Officer?
Hey, is it just you?
Hey, motherfucker.
No.
Oh, shit, my head, Mom.
Oh, no.
Oh, see you later.
Oh, shit. Two of us gone?
Hey,
Two of us?
So I do nothing for fucking over 2 weeks. And I suddenly get back into it and then poof. There goes the head, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Did Perkins' head fucking pop too? If they stay there, we can come back. If they stay there, we can come back real quick. I don't know where I can wake up that'll be close to it, but... Oh, man. Yeah, the car's gonna be... Oh, fuck, the car is gonna be... Well, I don't even know if the plates went through because they weren't there for me for some reason. What a mess, dude. Where should I go? What's the closest to it? Like Richmond, I guess, maybe? I can just get a car and drive down there. I feel like the Richmond would probably be a good spot. I can get a car, hopefully. Or there will be no cars here, so...
Hey, I'm back. Is everything okay?
We're getting chased right now.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened to the car?
It's scuffed.
Right.
Yeah, it was a really bad situation.
Oh, great. What the fuck? Fuck! I missed completely. No, I didn't even take the gun out, bitch! Are you guys okay? Should I stop somewhere and help you guys?
I think maybe Daryl's head popped and the cops too, so I think it's done.
It's done?
Yeah, I think we're good. There's a lot of shit that's happened.
What?
Daryl's head popped, so I jumped out of the vehicle and fucking ran, and I think the other guy head popped too, so.
Motherfucker, what's the plan, man?
I actually wanted to fucking get chased there. That sucks.
I honestly don't know.
Are you guys still at the bank?
No, we were running from the cop, and Daryl's head popped. I think the other cop's head popped. So I don't know if you guys would like to try to reset this up, or what do you want to do?
I don't know, ask the boss man. Or maybe ask the blue.
My car's not even here right now. What the fuck happened to my car?
Yeah, your car scuffed when we tried to get in it. It was gonna get in and had to get another car. It was a fucking shit show.
Even the hostage fucking head poofed. Everybody's head fucking poofed. Oh no, it's gone. It's got plates on it. It's gone, I think, until next tsunami. Oh my god. Are you in the clear right now? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm just kind of. Let's see. What's your number? I'll beat you.
201.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm at the HQ right now.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Yeah, I'm okay with resetting if that's what they want to do.
I mean, I can't because I can't get the car back. The car is fucked. It's not here anymore. I guess it went poof, and I can't bring it back into the city because it has the plates.
Oh, okay. Is it in your garage by chance?
No, it's still out, like,
okay,
in front. It's just, yeah, it's fucked.
Alright then, maybe you ought to consult the blue on this one.
Man!
Just another win for OTT, right?
I mean, we don't even know what happened to Daryl. I guess we don't even know if he's gonna be able to make it back into the city.
Yeah, it might be a little while for him, depending on how many other people pop along with him.
I mean, if it's cops, then he's probably pushed. He's probably going to be pushed pretty far back down the train.
Where are you, by the way? Is that you and the TV?
Yep.
This thing has the worst brakes of any vehicle.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed, especially with the snow.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing snow right now.
Really?
Yeah, I think you gotta go to the courthouse for that.
You can take this right here.
The Super Diamond, yeah. You wanna take it? Holy shit!
What?
His body flew pretty.
Oh, I thought
far.
I thought you heard the fucking sirens. I thought there was gonna be a cop.
No, just the way his body.
Oh man, the snow!
Oh,
this is
man.
actually quite difficult.
Yeah, it's gonna make chases. It's weird that you're sliding so much and I don't see snow.
Dude, the back of the car is like sliding.
Why do I have to go to the courthouse to fix this? That seems kind of odd.
No, I mean the snow's supposed to be there.
Oh, well then why? Oh,
Yeah.
but it's not for you.
So I would need to go there to see the snow.
Miss Brawler chases. Yeah, it kind of sucks that my brawler got substituted, you know, because I can't.
The truck's really bad in snow because he was not making turns good at all.
Oh crap, I think Daryl had a bunch of stuff on him. I got like $6 grand, but that was it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to probably wait for him.
Alright, let me go.
What do you have to do here?
Just walk inside and walk back up.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, dude.
Alright, good to go. Yeah. Seeing some snowflakes.
Oh, I'm gonna get the car fixed real quick so there's not blood on the windshield.
Snow brings snowy physics. Yeah, I mean you can see the car like sliding all over the place. The back end especially.
There's all the snow.
Hello?
Is that Huck?
Hey, welcome back.
There? Oh.
Yeah, I'm in Mirror Park. Are we good or what?
I mean, everybody's head fucking popped, so.
It's only 10 bags.
Well, easy W, boys.
Yeah, I think when your head popped, Perkins also popped.
Oh, it's just.
What'd you get out of it, Daryl?
I got like 4.5K in cash, like 20 gold bars, a few watches, and like 1 Fixerium stick.
What the fuck? That's doo-doo.
Well, so you want to meet in your park?
Yeah, I'm at my house.
What a load of
All the
trash.
scuffed police cars today.
There's a lot of scuff all around, it seems.
Yeah, I imagine all the snow is probably not helping.
I mean, I kind of like the snow. The driving in it is something else, but...
Yeah, it kind of adds a new new factor.
I think my Subaru is actually lost for the entire day as well, so I'm pretty fucked there.
Fuck, yeah. That's scary about plates. Hello.
You.
Oh, wait, are we waiting for meat here?
I don't know.
Hey, Meat, where you at?
Work out that stuff with markers too.
Hey, Meat, where you at?
New HQ, but I'm on my way to Mirror Park right now.
Alrighty, we'll wait for you.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
that was a bad one. I fucking got one Pixarium stick from one box, like literally one Pixarium stick. The small
And that
one
was
as well.
targeted?
No, they don't. You
It
don't
was a
have.
Fleeca.
You don't have targeted
oh, okay,
Fleecas,
you don't
yeah.
target Fleecas, okay.
We could go down, and I mean, we could just, you know, use the stick, I guess, to get a store. See how that goes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of sad that we didn't even get the chase out of that, and I'm fucking.
Yeah.
I'm pretty upset that I lost my Subaru now.
Oh, is it like scuffed?
It's scuffed. It's like it says it's out, but it's not there, and I can't actually poof it back in because
Yeah,
of the
I got
plates.
you. Oh.
That's my only fucking 4-door too.
Such a good 4-door too, that's
I mean, we could do, if we do a store, we could try 2 cars. See how that goes. That might be pretty good. Split them up.
I don't think the cops really like it or whatever.
They don't like it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just used to, like, you know, my, you know, time slot, since there's not a lot of cops usually. You know, they don't really, you know, have a lot of, you know, cops to go and chase 2 vehicles. I mean, I guess we could try it.
Where the hell did he go?
Where the fuck did he go?
Daryl's not wrong. I mean, I don't understand. They just want people to just stay grouped up in, like... they want to stay grouped up in a car?
Yeah.
You can't use any tactics.
Oh, okay.
Just stay clustered up for me, please, so I can mow you down with my fucking PDAR.
Hello.
You jumping in or what?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't want to put everything in the glove box. I'll split it up and shit.
Alright, what's your bank account? I'll give you all the cash.
T04. Alright, so 11K. That's like,
that
what,
is actually
2.7
garbage.
each? Yep.
Look at this shit sliding all over the place.
If anybody wants to dump the cash here a while, you can go ahead and do so.
Yeah.
My bank account's empty. Can we try my... Oh shit, I don't know where my apartment is now. What's the plan? What are we doing next?
We're gonna take your advice and go check out for a targeted store.
Did you get anything else than cash meat?
Nope, just cash.
Oh,
Can
right.
we, would it be too much to ask to find my apartment?
We can check.
Okay. So I can put my money under my mattress. Bank of Krator.
Damn, you're living under the mattress just like Krator.
Well, I just don't want to pay off that $11,000 I owe. I probably could pretty easily, I just don't want to do it.
Go ahead, grab the stuff from the glove box and I'll put another stack of options in there.
Boop. Alright.
Alright, there you go.
Holy shit, the fucking sliding.
Is it like snowing for you guys?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
have
do
to,
you not see the snow?
No.
Well, if
Oh,
you
you
go
gotta
to the
do-
courthouse and step out, you'll start seeing it.
Yeah,
Wait,
you'll
what?
have to do that.
Yeah.
I'll have to do what?
Step into the
Not
courthouse
here.
and step out.
Oh.
I wonder if it's up the north ones. Yep.
That's so fucking rude.
Fuck him, he was fucking running in the middle of the way.
It makes me think when Mason Beeks was trying to have a dramatic exit and I fucking just honked while he was doing his speech.
Someone didn't grab their cut.
I grabbed mine.
Oh
I'm good.
shit, I forgot there was even a
I
cut in
grabbed
there.
mine.
Why the fuck is there a vehicle parked on the side of the mountain behind us?
Wait, where?
I think the question is why
Like
is
behind
your
us?
vehicle parked on the side of a mountain?
Or can you not see that?
I don't see anything.
Oh, it might be scuffed. It's like behind us, literally.
I see the
Come on, be
cashier.
a trendsetter, Daryl. What was that? Be a trendsetter. Maybe they're trying to set a trend of, parking cars up on mountains instead of in garages. Also, nope, I got the shit apartment, apparently.
Yeah, we'll have to go over to the beach side, I guess.
Thanks for scooting over, Fred.
Yeah, of course.
Is this fucking car even gonna be viable for this shit anymore? Didn't the fucking cops got souped up fucking cars now?
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out.
I don't really like the Super Diamond in the first place. I usually use the Exemplar. Or like the,
I like the Ocelot.
Yeah, the Ocelot's pretty good as well. Or like
It just
the
doesn't
fucking...
turn well enough for me.
I mean, I'm shit at driving, so.
I don't know. It's got really tight turning, but I don't know. I like something with a little slip on it.
Yeah, Super Diamond's pretty slippery.
It's definitely pretty slippery in the fucking snow.
I definitely can't answer that.
Yeah, I can't. I don't see any snow, so.
Wait, what? Who's on the phone?
That's Reinhardt calling on it.
Oh, why don't you go ahead and pick it up?
No.
Pick it up. Tell her, I'll shoot her in the head.
Just pick it up. No,
Tell
pick it
her,
up,
tell her
Fred.
what?
Yeah, we'll go shoot her.
Alright, fuck off, guys.
Just tell your girlfriend we're gonna go do crime.
Yeah, tell her that was you. Maybe she was in the chase.
What, that last chase? No.
Yeah.
It was just Perkins there.
It was just Perkins, really? He said
Yeah,
there
I
was
think it
somebody
was.
else. That's what
What's
I
that,
asked
Perkins?
before my fucking head popped.
I didn't see anybody else.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, I think your head popped and because you were holding the fucking hostage, you popped as well.
Yeah, that was fucked up. I was just trying to take her out and just went fucking poof.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright, thank God.
Do we have an
Let's
advance?
see if my room's here, why not?
What do you say,
I got
advanced?
one in my house. I should have one here. I'll just grab it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. My room's actually here. I'm gonna drop off my shit.
Buy a super diamond? I don't even know how much they are, dude. That's gotta be pretty fucking doo-doo.
So you're gonna use the stick that you got, I guess, and we'll use that down at the. Wait, do you want to do it, or should somebody else do it?
I mean, I don't really care.
How are your eyeballs?
What do you mean?
Cause Meat was saying his eyes get affected, you know, doing the stores. He's not really the best person to be doing it. You know, it's gotta be somebody that has, like, smooth eyes.
Oh, I think mine is fine. and I've done it multiple times. I don't know.
All right.
I mean, I don't really care.
Oh my god, he just fell right on his face.
So Fred, if we end up in a shootout with Reinhardt, are you not gonna shoot her if it means like,
Okay,
you know,
now
life or
it's
death
You guys
for
are
us?
throwing me this at me, huh?
Oh, I'm just asking so I know. You know, if we get in a shootout, and you're not gonna shoot her just because, you know.
I'm gonna think about caffeine real quick.
It's a hard question, right?
Cause I'll shoot anybody.
Really? What if we went to war with the Green Boys?
I'd shoot them.
You'd shoot the Green Boys.
Yeah. I'd shoot anybody.
Yeah, including us.
You know, there's very few people
I'm sorry.
I care about, right?
I'm
The
sorry,
HOA
Sid.
guys and, you know, a couple of...
Oh, he finally apologized. You see that? Finally.
I'm sorry, I fucked
My
up.
god, he finally says it. Holy shit. It's a goddamn miracle.
Are you happy now?
Yeah, I'm a little happier now. I mean, it took a while,
Alright.
Wait, to what now?
but... What?
Did Daryl
What?
just apologize for something?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god, Daryl. You're learning.
Character development.
Yeah, we didn't really have a thing as being sorry in Black Betty yet, I think. It's kind of a new thing for me.
God, they really
Well-
fucked you up, didn't they? You're like the fucking... You know what you are? Like, legitimately, you're like the fucking Winter Soldier. That's what you are. You only know how to shoot. You don't know any fucking... You don't know anything else. No emotions, anything like that. You got, like, code words built into your brain.
It says Zelda.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sonya has, like, some fucking, like, failsafe or something built in. Where, like, you know, you'll get fucking triggered to turn against us at any moment.
Nah, I mean... I don't know. I mean, we were fucking shooting each other like a day or two ago.
Fred
I know,
and
it
his
was just a joke.
brain.
What about me?
It'd be a pretty funny character thing, though, eventually, right? If somebody was like that. Oh my god, there goes the car. The car just blew up.
The fuck was that explosion?
I don't know what that was.
Wait,
Yeah, I
did it
have
stop
no idea.
snowing?
No, it's I think
It's still
supposed to
snowing
be
in my
pretty
eyes.
much
Oh,
all the time.
what
I
the
don't
fuck?
see shit.
It stopped
I
for
still
me.
don't see shit.
Who's this?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Well,
The fuck?
kind of looks like Zelda's car.
Hello?
Oh, what? Who's in there?
Can I help you?
Are we just trying to get by?
Oh, what's up, Kelly?
Oh,
Clo-
one second.
Going.
Close your door.
Close it. You close the door.
Just take it off.
All right.
Take it off.
No?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hey, hold on a second. Kelly, did you get those Russian steroids yet?
I almost had
No.
him, and instead I just got taken hostage.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I hope for both our sakes you're able to get those again.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Kelly, you're looking good.
Alright.
You're looking real true to the form here.
Yeah, I'm looking really weak, really pathetic.
No, that's not weak.
Well, hi,
You're not
Squatters.
weak at all.
I don't see the snow anymore. God damn it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just go to the courthouse. Go to the courthouse,
Hey,
Gladys.
go to the courthouse. Go to the courthouse. Oh my god.
Go to the courthouse.
I'm going to courthouse. What y'all up to?
Crime.
I did a flick and it was scuffed. My car didn't work.
I thought
Oh,
you
yeah,
were a
pretty much
lawyer.
everyone does.
Not anymore, baby. Not anymore.
That arc lasted
That
like
was
a
very
week.
short-lived.
Yeah, it was like a week.
That's
My-
pretty
That's a
long,
lot
isn't
of
it?
effort.
My
to-
fucking expungement lasted longer than that. What happened?
Well, my expungement lasted about 4 or 5 weeks.
Holy shit, really?
What happened was I was just in the city for 4 days, 4 long days, and I didn't get a single car to missing row. And I said, well, with DOC, you know, they're hiring people.
And everyone just wanting to go to jail without calling a lawyer. I was like, you might as well just go ahead and go back to a crime because I'm gonna be bored as fuck. That's kind of what happened.
True. Yeah, that's true. Damn,
I try to be in town a lot, and I'm trying to be, around more. And if I'm just standing around my thumb in my vagina, what am I supposed to do?
Miss Gladys, you need to give this Carl kid a lesson that consensual bonding is okay.
Consensual bonding?
Yeah.
No, this motherfucker, he's trying to convince me that someone should let themselves get bitten by a walker. That is fine.
I mean, it's okay if you like the old ladies or the old men on them strollers and walkers and whatnot. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
If they're trying to
most of them, well, to be honest, most of them take their teeth out and make a gum job. Yeah, a little gum job. That's what I do.
Exactly.
That's why I do my lovers. I take my teeth out and I.
And they got out here in the movies, they say they got all that experience, so that might not end up being the worst thing for you.
Oh God.
What if they scratch you though? Is there something with scratching, or is it not? It's not a thing.
Isn't it just like biting? I do a lot of biting and scratching in the bedroom. Ain't know what happened to them.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Well, you don't get infected.
Well, yeah,
if you wash your goddamn nails first.
Yeah, as long as you wash your damn nails, you're fine.
Well, yeah, but the walkers don't wash their nails. Or their teeth.
Yeah, a lot of old people don't wash their nails.
Well, then you just need to be selective about who
y'all
you're
remember
with
that
them.
time when Steve went to another country and someone with long nails, they put a beer down the nails, they drank at the bottom of the nail?
Damn.
What?
That's...
Yeah, you remember when Steve did that? Yeah, it was another country. There's a person with the world's longest nails.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And he held his hands up and stood on a table, and they poured a beer onto his hand, and he drank the beer out the bottom, very bottom to the nails. It was nasty as hell.
Yeah, that was probably on, like, what, Wild Boys, maybe?
It might have been Wild Boys, yeah.
I hate that when people grow their nails out so long and then they start like wrapping up in circles
like wrap your
a
head
big
around it.
hose.
I don't know people do that shit.
Oh, it's so gross.
Because they can.
And then they kind of chew it off every now and then.
All right, we're leaving. That's disgusting.
That
Get
more
the
than
fuck
these
out of
kids
here.
got them opening up ice cream at Walmart, licking it and putting it back. I tell you that.
I'm gonna throw up back here.
Have a good one, you guys.
Bye, guys.
Fuck's sake, what the fuck was that conversation?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, that guy's just all freaked out about biting and walkers and nibblers and scratchers and whatnot. I think he just needs to, like, experiment a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we shot the fuck out of that guy when he was robbing the house once.
Like, what's his deal? He's kind of weird. He's talking about the apocalypse and cannibalism.
I mean, Krator talks about some weird shit as well, so I mean...
Yeah, but, like, Krator's talking, like, stuff about the post-apocalypse. This kid thinks we're in the post-apocalypse.
Wait, do we need to stop at the house real quick first? To
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I also need to go to my house to grab a decryptor. Unless somebody else wanna do it.
No, I don't even own a decryptor.
Oh, I don't have one on me. Do you want to do the registers there?
I mean, he's gonna have to do all of it, I guess. I mean, I asked him if he wanted to do it.
Okay, I'll leave it in the glove box. There's a lockpick.
Alright.
Oh, that's close.
They don't actually cost that much anymore. I thought they used to cost like $2,500, but now they only cost
Nah.
$1,000.
They were always like 1,000.
Where the fuck did I get the idea that they cost $2,500?
I think handcuffs are pretty expensive. I don't know how much they
Oh,
are.
maybe it's the handcuffs that are like 2,000 something.
Yeah, that's what they used to be, about $2,000.
The economy is a weird thing.
Yeah, that it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I think my decryptor's in the other house.
God damn it.
I mean, it's on the way anyway.
Do those get confiscated at all?
Sometimes.
I'm sure if it's a cop that knows what they're for, then they probably will.
Yeah.
I got one out of the back of a money truck. I don't know where else you get them.
I want to do a fucking truck. I want to get a black card so we can do a fucking truck. I have one, but I gotta save it until tomorrow.
It was back behind us to the left, right, Daryl?
Yeah.
Oh, well, why are you saving it till tomorrow?
It's not really mine. It's Curtis's.
Oh, okay.
For a job tomorrow.
Okay.
But if we could get one, I'd like to fucking, you know, set one of those up because I believe cops get pretty feisty over those things. They're like fucking shoot on sight.
No kidding.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Last one I did, we brought it out in the middle of the mountains.
Hmm. Did they show up?
Nope. We were in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and out of there pretty quick too. Only took us 2 or 3 minutes.
Hmm. We all good?
Nope, guards came out, we popped them real quick.
Yeah,
And then,
go to the house, I'll get something serum.
Only took us a couple minutes.
I guess we should grab a hostage for this, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully we find that FIB lady again.
Poor lady.
She had nothing on her.
Okay, that wasn't the first one. I saw another FIB individual. Like, what the fuck is... That was not the first person I've seen that was FIB.
I mean, she didn't seem like actually official FIB or FBI or whatever.
Yeah, but couldn't they still get banged for claiming to be a government official?
I guess in the same way that we were fucking heckled about the HOA stuff at first, I guess they could be.
True.
She's making that character a biker, she said? Oh shit. How do you start out as FBI and then turn into a biker?
Sorry, what is he doing in here exactly? I thought he was in a targeted store.
That biker group is just gonna literally be, like, at some point it's gonna be literally all the people that live in Texas, pretty much. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Tony will be the next one to make one, and it's just gonna be like
I could give him
Lean Boys Light plus everybody that fucking lives in Texas. He already did? Called it. Then Ziggy will be on there too.
Go.
Oh, that was my bad. Apparently that Ivan Gorbachev guy is no longer with the Russians.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Curtis said. He said, I don't think he even was. I don't know if he was in the first place. He seems like he's actually alright.
I talked to one of the mechanics at Harmony while he was up there and asked her, and she said, nah, he left because of creative differences or something like that.
Oh, shit.
The new Mersian Munkin. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Alright. Hopefully we get one.
Right, how disappointing would that be?
I mean, the first couple of days, there was a couple of times where it said, like, you know, like, didn't have anything for you. Kinda sucked.
Well, it seems like things have calmed down just a little bit.
Ziggy actually did make one too. Oh my god, they're so predictable.
I think the house up north doesn't work anymore, so I think a lot of more people are doing the stores now.
Wait, what? Why wouldn't the house be working?
Sonora Sandy Shores.
Oof.
Alright.
Ain't that biker territory?
Yep.
Oh, is that their store?
I mean,
think so?
I've been chastised for
What if
shit
it's
I've said before
Sonora?
that I didn't do. It's the freeway.
I need to get
Oh,
gas
what number was it?
beforehand here.
15, I believe.
16? Okay.
Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Sonora Sandy Shores 15.
Or 15.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the one on the highway.
Yeah, then we're fine.
Sav lives in Ohio though. He literally just moved. What are you talking about? He moved to Texas. They're like all
Yeah, I
in
don't know. I
Texas.
was up north in the fucking shack for the houses a few times to like check it out, and I didn't get nothing a lot of times.
Are you sure that's the one?
Yeah. Or
so it's Sonora 15.
Yeah. I mean, it could be the one
Because
up
I'm
north
pretty
by
sure
the
that's
Polito, but
17.
Wait, do we not know which one it is?
If you said it's 15, I think it's just the one that's is by that ammunition.
Nah, but that's not our freeway.
I really need to update my GPS.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, well then
The
I don't
one-
know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't think the number by that I got in the email represents the number of the store. I think it's just
Oh.
like the address, but you can't really look it up.
That's silly.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some gas.
Austin's a cool city. Texas taxes are lax, and we have Google Fiber. You also have like giant spiders and intense heat that gives you instant fucking headache.
That's a good idea.
Alright, we're good.
Bunch of hipsters. And a bunch of hipsters because
No, we should probably
keep
repair
Austin
the car, right?
weird.
Or is it good in your eyes?
It's good in my
it's not
eyes.
too
It just has a fucking busted windshield. That's pretty much it.
It's like all fucked up in my eyes.
I should probably do it then just to be safe. What the fuck? Look at this. What the fuck?
Something about balloons?
Alrighty then.
I mean, we have to grab somebody anyway.
Yeah. Oh.
Only if you leave your house. Keep Portland weird? Yeah, Portland copied, I guess. One of them copied off the other. I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
No, it's Davey.
No.
What about Davey? We just passed him.
He fucking talks too much.
He does talk a lot.
Fair enough.
I like David, but yeah. I don't want to pick up Solomon because Fred will
Yeah.
shoot him.
Plus we
Holy shit, what the fuck?
The hell?
Yo, what up? Kinda, yeah. Oh, what was that? Yeah, sure. Take it easy. What the fuck?
What happened?
Tinker just called me. I haven't seen him in like fucking months.
See if he has a black card to sell.
Probably not. He's probably gonna use it himself if he has one.
Well, what if he has 2? Or 3?
True. I wonder if he came back because Sonya came back.
That's kind of weird.
I don't know. I thought he was still around.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen him for like a few months, or at least a month and a half. Like, I don't know. I mean, he did say that apparently he's, you know, done with Sony and shit, but I don't know how much I believe that shit.
Yeah, anybody can say anything, you know.
I mean, if he was smart, then he would.
Yeah. I mean, he wanted to set up a meeting with you to like. Oh, okay. I was seeing some shit.
Yeah, I felt that too. We're all right.
Yeah, he wanted to like set up a meeting to see if he can like get some people to go rob some houses for us and shit.
We already have that deal with Quick Fix.
Yeah.
Oh, someone already got to him.
Get back here.
What the?
Someone already fucked him up.
Alright, I'm gonna voice up real quick.
Oh, there's someone on the back with pink cage, I think.
Where?
Oh yeah, in Pink Cage. Where the fuck?
Oh no.
Behind.
Oh, right behind.
You not see her?
No, that's Wednesday. I'm trying to buy shit.
There's somebody running on the left. Somebody running forwards on the left towards the clothing shop.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Is that her?
Who that? Oh shit! There's a lot of people in there.
Oh.
No, your stomach's still sticking through, lady.
Sticking through.
I mean, we could always just
Fuck 'em.
wait. First one that comes out.
Yeah, I suppose we could, couldn't we?
Some people like to just sit and talk all day, though.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah,
who
maybe just,
who would
like,
want
do
to
a
just sit in a
lap around.
clothing store and talk all day?
You think so?
I should just like do your lap and come back, if anything.
No, I'd say
I
we
mean,
can
we
wait.
could
What's
just
the harm?
bum rush the fucking store and make one choose whoever wants to come with us.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
All right. Who's lucky?
Who
Who's the
is?
lucky one? Who's the lucky one?
Who wants to come with us?
Please.
I'll
No,
do it.
not
Yeah,
the
well,
one
leave
with
it.
kinky
I'll
face.
go.
Yeah,
I'll
you
go.
know what? You got
Exactly.
kinky
Yeah.
face. You got kinky face.
Yeah.
You got it bad enough right now.
Yeah,
Yeah. True.
Get your ass to the truck, buddy.
Yeah. I'm getting there. Wow. You guys got pretty masks. You know I can give some of those.
Yeah, right in there.
Oh shit. Oh, they sell masks there.
Hell yeah, right on the mask rack.
Oh shit. Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to get in the goddamn trunk. Oh, there we go. Oh.
There you go. Don't do anything stupid.
All right.
A little bit of a tight squeeze.
That's all right. I just have to think to myself, what would Vin Diesel do?
Hey, this kind of look like
He would
Vin
start
Diesel.
crying, probably.
Yep.
Vin
Crash
Diesel's
car
pretty
and
short.
rage.
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
he's
Vin
pretty
Diesel?
short.
Vin Diesel's my best friend. Don't talk shit about Vin Diesel.
Alright, relax.
All right. I love him.
Oh.
WWVD, right?
Yeah, WWVD. What would Vin Diesel do? That's right.
Wait, wouldn't it be two? Wouldn't it be two D's or one D? VD. Vin Diesel.
Well, you could just
do.
say Vin, okay.
Double
WWVD.
Vin
WWVD.
do. DD.
Wait, VDD. Oh.
What would Vin Diesel do?
Are you getting a call right now? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
If you gotta turn that thing off.
I swear to fucking
kind
God,
of
if it's your fucking poon.
Yeah.
Seriously, we're about to go knock over a store, and the first thing on your mind is that.
He's waiting for the
Hey, my
aftermath,
man
you
gets
know?
some pussy. Hey.
It's not who you think it was. It's
Oh, so it's a different one.
No. I'm not gonna say anything. All right.
Okay, we'll talk about it after. We
Hey, tell us later.
need an intervention.
It's not an
Are you addicted to sex? I'm addicted to Fast and Furious movies.
Ooh, I bet you are, buddy.
Oh, which one's your favorite?
Which one's your favorite?
I
let me
already
ask
got
you,
it.
son
Got it
of a bitch.
first,
All right.
bitch.
God fucking. Which one?
The first two, those are the best.
Hell yeah.
Wait, by first two, we're talking 1 and 2 or Tokyo
Yeah,
Drift?
The first two.
I think they aged pretty poorly.
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift, best one out of all of them.
Tokyo Drift's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, the
Not
first
enough
video
Got that
one.
song. Oh.
Oh god!
Oh god.
We're fine.
Holy
I
shit.
think I just hit myself.
All right, Vinny D.
Mr. Vin Diesel, get out of the car.
What?
Get out.
My name's Donnie Dingleberg.
Donnie Dingle. Alright,
Donnie
Dingle.
Okay.
Dingleberg. What the fuck is going on with my aiming? Wait, look at this! Look at this! What the fuck is this?
There we go.
Hey,
Yeah.
What the fuck? I can't look! I can't see!
about his workout regimen. Look at him.
I can't see!
That's all right, don't worry. Out of courtesy, I won't break them.
Okay.
Oh no.
God damn it. Wow, is that Rey Mysterio? I love your work.
God damn it.
Rey Mysterio! What happened?
You fucking Rey Mysterio.
Oh, well.
Somebody
Must be the
already
wrong
took
one.
it.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
some
not the wrong
bitches.
one. Could be the wrong
Sons of
one.
bitches.
Okay, come on.
If I get
Back
in
to the trunk. I'll
all right.
let you walk. I can
All right.
walk. You don't got anything on you. You're good.
No, I don't.
The other one's calling. What the fuck?
What the
Alright,
other
what was
one
the
could
other
be?
one?
What the fuck?
Put it on the GPS.
I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, which one? You guys were bickering over which one it could be.
It says fucking Sonora Freeway and Sandy Shores, so I don't
Hey,
fuck
sorry,
it up.
we're a little busy right now. Yes.
That one's Palomino Freeway. I don't
sure?
think it's that one.
Oh, well, then I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Does it
What
even
the-
matter at this point?
Right,
Maybe,
fuck it, I guess.
maybe somebody robbed it without, the thing.
Hey, who would do that?
Scumbag. What's
Fucking
the line?
Walter's mine.
What's the line? Dirty scumbags, motherfuckers.
Scumbag,
I forgot the
dirtbag,
line.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. Well, then that's, yeah, no, you're right. It's probably not the store unless you just want to hit the store for the
Sticky
fuck.
sons of bitches.
What?
Might as well, right?
Not you guys.
Might
you
as
guys,
well.
you know?
Oh, okay. Alright. Goddamn vultures.
I mean, we're already here.
Did you put it in
Might
the
as well just
GPS?
go
Did you
send
put
it.
it in the GPS, the address, and that's
Yep.
what it came up with?
No,
Nah,
no,
you
no.
cannot put the address in the GPS, man.
But if there's an address near, oh hey.
Do we think it's this one or not?
I don't think it's this one, but I mean, we can fucking try it. Fuck it.
You know there's another one on the highway.
Yeah, but that's fucking Toledo. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Hit both?
We're pretty good criminals.
You guys are doing great.
Oh,
thank you.
fantastic. I've dreamt that I've done worse, though.
This one still says Sonora. What do you mean?
No, this is
Great
northbound
Ocean.
Palomino Freeway.
It's Great Ocean. This one, I mean, should we check the other
This
one?
one's Palomino. The other one is Great Ocean. I don't fucking know, mine.
Isn't Great Ocean the complete opposite side? What the fuck?
Just pick this one.
Where the hell is
Yep.
that?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
All right,
I'm going.
Alright, cue ball, get your ass in there. Oh. Oh shit.
Oh my god, wait, why my fucking hands, hold on. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
and look at those muscles are popping as well. Holy
Hey, I appreciate it. Hey.
picture of health.
It's also fucked.
Hit too?
I just want to be Vin Diesel.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're just gonna have to leave this guy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What? What's happening? Fuck.
I might as well bring him back to town, right?
Yeah, we're gonna give you a ride.
At this point.
All right, I appreciate it. Listen,
He could do like
I
a
just see
Vin Diesel
nothing
tuck and
happened.
roll.
You know, that's right. Yeah.
I mean, we could check the other one as well. I mean, I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, you wanna check that last one?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he seems like he likes hanging out with us anyways, right?
Hey, fuck it, I got nothing else to do. Hey.
I mean, you know, we're no Paul Walker, but who
What?
is anymore?
Yeah,
What?
well, I mean,
What the fuck? Are you gonna talk about Paulie like that?
I can probably think
Oh,
that's a
man.
compliment. Yep.
bye.
Oh, no, there goes Fred.
Goodbye.
Going great.
Well,
all right.
Oh my god.
there goes Bedhead.
God damn it.
You know, it was about time for him with the other three of us popping like that. Had to happen eventually, right?
This one better work. Or else we're just gonna kill this guy.
Please
Yep.
don't do that. No, wait,
Yep,
don't do
you
that.
better pray to Mitch there.
Oh God, listen, like, Vin Diesel, please, if you can hear me, buddy. We went to high school together. Come on. Fuck. I even saw Triple X like 8 times. Come on.
Yeah.
Damn. You know, 8? That's actually, wow.
Yeah, I love Vin Diesel.
I don't know whether to insult you or compliment you. You know his best role, though? Better than anything else?
Who's that?
Chronicles of Riddick.
True.
How are you not gonna mention Chronicles of Riddick?
God, what an excellent human being.
God, it's gonna take forever over here.
No, we're still on Sonora.
I mean, it says fucking Sandy Shores though, so I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know, what's the worst case?
Yeah.
I mean, aside from getting caught.
That ain't happening, mate.
Alright, Donnie.
You forgot the guy.
I'm going. There we go. There we are. Gonna work that shit out.
Well, we'll see whether or not we're good. Yep, we're good.
Yep.
Oh God, you alright? Alright.
Yep, let's move you in here.
Okie dokie.
It's good?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, last time. Get
Alright. Alright. Alright.
I don't know if it's the same one though, if it's the good one.
God, this reminds me of that scene in the pacifier where they all got in the car and
Hey,
had
if
to
you guys
drive
wanna
like
pick up Mr.
maniacs.
H,
It's gonna
go
be
ahead.
great.
Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of things.
We're just
Alright,
missing
good
a duck.
We're just missing a duck. I'm sorry, repeat that. I was kind of busy.
Yeah, this reminds me of that scene in the pacifier where they all had to get in the car and they had to drive around like crazy in the minivan, but we're just missing a duck, you know?
Never seen it. Never seen it.
Pacifier? Oh, one of his best movies ever.
Already then.
Yeah, do you want to hear the premise?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Give us the whole plot. You know,
He's
while we're
the
waiting.
he's an ex-military, like he's like a He's like a special ops kind of guy. He got decommissioned to protect some family, and he ends up babysitting for some fucking single mom or some shit.
Hold on a second. If you're really gonna break this down, let me get some popcorn. Where's the popcorn?
Right.
I wanted to.
So a whole synopsis of the movie.
Yeah,
right,
exactly,
he was a Navy SEAL,
We could take a minute.
and he got assigned to babysit a bunch of children while their mom was away or something. And then they had a pet duck, and they went on this crazy, wild, comedic adventure. But also the neighbors he hated them because they were so mean, but turns out they were secret agents, and they was trying to kill the kids and their mom. And it was the wild, crazy adventure. Vin Diesel, a Navy SEAL, had to learn how to change a diaper. It was crazy. What a good movie.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Come on.
You ever heard of the kangaroo dance?
Nope.
Why does he laugh after every single time?
Okay.
All right.
What's the beat? Are we in 3/4 time, 4/4 time, 7/8 time? What's the beat?
That's a good question.
What's the beat?
It's in kangaroo time.
Oh shit.
That's right. Yeah. Also notice the Peter Pan dance.
All right, I tell you what. If I uncuff you, could you find something that looks like the kangaroo dance?
I could fucking try.
All right, let's show us. Demonstrate. Let's see this kangaroo dance.
And then
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. You gotta hop around, shake your butt a little bit. Make sure you avoid the lasers that are in the secret room in the house that nobody was supposed to know about. But Vin Diesel knows about now. You know, you gotta sidestep twice. 1, 2, and then you hop 3 times forward to make sure that the flamethrowers don't get you. And then you duck. You hit the floor. I can't remember all of it. I feel so disappointing.
Actually, that was pretty good. That was pretty.
You
I'm
only
impressed.
did one
I'm
dance.
impressed. Damn.
All right.
Come on, just jog your memory. I'll give you a second if you need to jog your memory a little bit.
I can't. Hold on. Roll along like a log on the floor till you can't roll no more. Better jump quick like there ain't no floor. Hold your breath and jump side to side to the left. And that's the Peter. I swear that's the Peter. That's the Peter Panda dance. Nice.
I thought we were talking about the kangaroo.
Well, the first step is okay.
okay.
Do you want to hit the first step? Is the hop 3 times like a kangaroo?
Okay. Yeah. Difficult
So
in the city.
Hop,
Yep.
I hit like
Okay,
a kangaroo.
Yep.
Then you you sidestep twice like the crabs do. 3
Okay.
steps forward, 1 step back, quick like a turtle, and you lie on your back. Yeah.
All right. You good,
All right.
Daryl, or do you need a dance
Then you
lesson
roll
in
like
this
a
kangaroo
log.
dance?
You can't roll no more. Hop up quick like there ain't no floor. And then you jump to the left. And that's the Peter Panda dance. Nice.
Shit.
All right.
Strategic class.
Thanks.
Are we all done here?
Good night, Peter Panda.
Alright.
All
We
right.
got fuck all.
Okay.
Nope. Don't want that. None of us wants that.
Hey, buddy,
All right,
you
well, I
can
guess we'll
get
give you
in the back.
Give you a ride back to town.
Yeah, get in the
Oh
back.
yeah, through, yeah, boy, yeah. All right. This is great. I got to teach, a dance instructor. Talk about some of my favorite movies. I got to be part of a robbery. I want to rob some people.
Oh yeah, you gonna rob
This is
some
great.
people?
I don't have anything to do with you. I just got in town. I'm trying to meet up with my family.
That's our
and-
cut, Mike.
Yeah. What? What are you saying? Huh?
I give you the fucking cut.
What?
What?
You
What?
give me the cut? The cunt?
You did what now?
I gave the driver his fucking cut, Mike.
You gave me
Oh,
the cut.
that was cut. Oh, all right. The cut, Rey Mysterio. Your money, the dollar reduced, the bills,
Oh, wow,
the
that
green.
was...
How about 203? How about you send something that way?
There you go, Mike.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
We're fucking rich, baby.
Jesus. Well, okay.
It's all right. Just get it in town. I just got out of the airport and I come down and I was like, you know what? I'll have a quick change of clothes and meet up with one of my ladies. And then you fucking, and then you guys showed up. I wasn't ready, but I'm here now. I feel invigorated and motivated to go fuck some shit up.
Oh, you wanna fuck some shit up? You wanna fuck the police up?
Yeah, I wanna fuck the police.
Fuck
up.
the police up.
Yeah, up.
I know a guy that he may want to help you with that.
All right.
Maybe he could give you some financial backing.
Oh, all right. Listen, I got a little bit of a crew that I've been running with for a while. I gotta link up with him, but yeah, give me a number, because I'm trying to get some things
I'm not gonna
worked
give you
out.
my number.
All right, well, don't give me a number, then give me a number. I don't care.
Just tweet out when you're ready. Just tweet out when you're ready.
All right, my name is Donnie Tinkleberg. I'm a big fan of Vin Diesel. He's my best friend.
Wonderful.
I love him. Hey, cheers. Hey, ignore me.
Wait, cheers what? Cheers what?
Ignore me, don't worry about that.
Who are you cheering to, Mike?
I'm just cheering to The Pacifier. What a good movie.
I think he just pulled a flask out of his pocket.
God, I love
Hell
alcohol.
yeah. Who doesn't?
Oh, God.
Who doesn't, bud?
You're not wrong. Oh, God. I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I
now
am
that's
Groot.
his best role. That is
True.
his best role.
I am Groot. All right, thanks for the ride. Tactical exit.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was fucking shit.
Well. I don't like the targeted stores.
We got like $150 from the fucking safe.
I don't think that couldn't have been the one then. You know, like it might have been the other one, but maybe somebody hit it before us.
Maybe.
Yep.
Put the lockpick in the glue box, mate.
So here's the question. How long does it take for them to restock?
I think quite a bit.
Maybe try a little later?
Maybe, but I think somebody else is gonna have to do it.
Well, c'est la vie.
I mean, if anything, we might have just fucked ourselves. We probably could have went back there, you know, did it again, and we could have gotten that store, and we just fucking, we just robbed that store, and now that store's not gonna be accessible.
Well, c'est
I
la
mean, there
vie.
could be other ones. I mean, we could go down to the docks, check it out if you want to. I still got the crypt around me.
I got 6 picks, so...
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's check it out.
You know, because fuck patrols and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll put it in the glove box, mate.
Or do we want to patrol?
I mean, if we had a helicopter, we could fucking dump somebody, but, didn't get any
Maybe
in the
we'll
morning.
catch somebody in the morning.
Yeah, I would say in the morning.
Maybe find one of these backers. If they're gonna be like that.
I don't know what the deal is with those bikers. They never called you back?
Nope. Should
Fuck
I give
them.
them another call or just on Skype kind of thing?
I mean, we could probably just fucking let it go. I don't really give a shit. I mean, if I see him, then I'll probably fucking bring it up to him.
I still can't fucking believe it that I went to jail for fucking self-defense. Fucking bullshit.
Well, I mean, you don't have a gun license, so that's probably it.
Yeah, but I mean, still. All because of fucking Fred.
Oh, yeah. I managed to hold it.
What the fuck was that?
Terrorism.
The truck right
Oh
over
my
there.
god.
Terrorism.
It's still gonna, nope, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Jesus Christ.
So anyways, after Fred was down, I snuck over and pretended to comfort him and stole his pistol while they were all sorting that out.
Oh shit, speaking of, we should probably pick him up. Fred, where
yeah.
are you at?
With BB.
Are you good, or because we just finished up and we didn't get shit?
Oh, really? You didn't get shit? Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, we're gonna try another one.
Good luck, guys. Don't get caught.
Yeah, I would have done the same for you, Daryl, but...
It had to be a fourth.
Nah,
he
the
around?
cop was instantly
He
on.
was.
I should have actually put it in the fucking brawler. Didn't think about
they
it.
could have checked it anyways.
Yeah, but I think they didn't.
Oh, well.
I blame Fred.
Yep, had to call them angels a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Which might not be wrong, but...
Yeah, probably not the smartest move.
Well, you know, we are what we are.
Mm.
But I mean, it wasn't wrong. They tried to like they were sold in apparently they said they were sold an advanced lockpick for $850 up at Harmony, and the chick said $1,000, and they were like, well, how about $850 and we let you keep your head?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah. So it was me and another gentleman was there, and I was just like, well, we're gonna have
Is
to
that
pop
him
off
right
in
there?
the shop.
Real estate agent? He's
Who?
looking for a real estate or someone from PDM right now.
Dutch, I think? Well, no, it's Mangus, but I think Dutch is one of them.
Yeah.
I think that's one of them. I don't remember.
No, it is, cause he was on the bike when, he stopped us yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Madison's around. Oh god, I keep yawning for some reason. Oh. Three's fine. We can just do 3. Stores are like, you know, you don't need a full crew for that.
Great Ocean Highway 8.
Great Ocean
Oh my
Highway.
god.
Is that the one that we just did?
Nah, there's like 3 of them on the Great Ocean Highway. Oh my god.
How come the updated GPS doesn't have everything numbered?
You said just Great Ocean Highway 8?
8, yep.
I mean, that could be the liquor store by the Fleeka, since the other 2s are like kind of down on like the lower roads. Maybe
Yeah,
let's take the road.
they have their own road. Barbarino, we already had that one before. That one's actually called Barbarino.
Yeah, so
There's
I'd say it's probably the liquor
and then
store.
there's Encino is the one that's a little lower down.
Yeah, so I think it's
So
probably
I
gonna be the liquor store. That would be my guess.
Does the liquor store have a safe?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
I think so, at least. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah.
Isn't that the one with just one register in a safe? No?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
because
one-
Encino was on the other side of that one.
Yeah, one register in the safe, but you kind of have to, you know, open the register 2 times, like the top and the bottom layer.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's fucking grab somebody, I guess, and try it again.
Yeet.
Sounds good to me.
Back to the voice again, you ready?
All right.
I don't fucking know how I'm still awake.
Just going through the motions. Who the fuck is that? Who that?
Oh, what you pulling for? What the fuck?
Nope, sorry. Wrong button. Wrong finger thing. Didn't
Wrong
mean to do
button
it.
finger thing.
Yep, wrong finger thing.
Alright, brother. This is the right finger thing. Get in the car.
Oh boy. Okay, alright. Wait, why am I not going in?
Oh, what the
No,
fuck?
I don't want to drive. I don't know where I'm going.
Okay, this is.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Thought he was gonna pull a maneuver. What are you doing down here on the south side?
I was just driving around. I lost my car.
You lost your car?
Yeah, Black Sultan. Have you seen it?
No, there's a lot of those in the city.
Son of a bitch.
How'd you manage to lose it, Mike?
I got out for a second and then turned around and it was gone. I think
Oh,
I
Mike, that sucks, Mike.
Little bit of a poof situation, huh?
Yep. But what can you do, you know?
Yeah, man.
Hi, man. That sucks.
It sure does. And then I met you kind people.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that's really unfortunate for you.
Don't worry, I mean, look, to us, you're just a means to an end. We're just gonna do a job. It's no problem.
All right, as long as it's business, it ain't personal. I'm cool with it. You know.
Why would it be personal, Mike?
I don't know, cause I mean, I don't know.
Have you pissed anybody off, Mike?
Hey, you pissed
Not
anybody
today.
off?
No, not today.
What about before
Not
that,
today.
Mike?
Well, I was a tow truck driver, and you know people don't like tow truck drivers.
Oh shit, we should shoot him right here, Mike.
No, I'm not one of them.
Good
I'm
job.
not one of
Let's
them.
make a murder.
I'm
I
not one of
actually
them.
believe that the tow truck drivers in this city do a good damn job.
Thank you.
Debatable, man.
You guys are treated unfairly. All the time.
Thank you. So, somebody understands it. I do appreciate it.
When you say you were, did you quit?
No, just not yet today. I just woke up.
Interesting.
Shit. Do you fucking see the pattern? Every hostage we've taken, they just woke up. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
shit.
true. Yeah, you probably are the third person we've picked up that has just woken up.
Yeah, I was let's see, I've been on the train for 14 hours so far today.
Oh,
shit! Holy shit, babe.
Yep.
I know the feeling, man. I know the fucking feeling, man.
All right, babe. Out of the car and you won't get shot, babe.
All right. We got it.
All right. Come on, let's get in the store, mate.
Whoa, what the fuck, man?
Whoa, mate.
What am I
Whoa,
doing?
Mate. Whoa, mate.
Put that
Okay.
shit away.
There we go. Yep. Whoa.
You got him cuffed, mate?
I got it.
All right, I'm gonna get started, mate.
What?
What you doing, Robbie?
I'm gonna.
Man, you got a silencer for that? Man,
Nah,
that
shit,
thing's
man.
sweet.
We're good, mate.
What's the deal with all this shit, huh? You robbing some people or something? What is this? You robbing some shit?
I had some stuff on me. Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. Wait, is that a heavy with a silencer? God damn.
Hell yeah, brother.
That it is, brother.
Oh, man.
Maybe I'll give some stuff back to you. Maybe if I, feel you're doing a good job.
I sure would appreciate it.
I'm on the second register right now, mate.
Took his gun, too. Hey, you rob houses?
I did for the first time. That's where I found the stuff. Why, is that bad?
No, I mean, that's perfectly fine, actually.
Oh, okay.
How are we looking out there, brother?
We're good, mate. Just doing the safe, mate.
Your guy's quick. That's pretty good.
We're very efficient at what we do.
Baby.
Still going.
You guys decrypt to get this place,
What?
or not?
What are you saying?
No, I was saying, is this just a happenstance, or did you? No. Oh, okay. All right.
What?
Just making conversation.
What did you ask?
I was asking if you were told this place had some good stuff, or if you're just kind of going around. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're just vulturing. What we do.
Oh, okay.
We
Cool.
go around and we just take what we can get. Everything.
There you go.
Anything.
All right.
Everything.
All of it.
I'll take all of it.
If it ain't nailed down, take it.
Exactly.
I feel you, brother.
If I would have found your car, honest to God, I would have searched your car.
Okay.
The inside, the back side, the front side, the upside. All of it. I would have cleaned it out.
Rip out the dash.
Show my locks, mate.
Ooh.
Whoa. I saw that in the glass reflection there. That's pretty sweet.
Just a bunch of cash.
Yeah, motherfucker. All right. Where'd he go, sir?
All right.
Pew, pew, pew. Just a bunch of cash?
Yep.
Fuck.
Look, got $5.5 grand.
Well, at least you didn't get $2 grand like I did on the last one.
Yeah, this is true, but no cards though. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is that?
I haven't found a card in like fucking ages.
What is that divided by 3? What is that? 5 divided the 73. Square root the 2. Squiggly sign. $62 a piece.
Hell yeah.
Wait, that doesn't sound right. Okay, somebody do the math for me. I don't know how to do math.
How much is it?
5,500.
55. That's like 1,750 each, some shit like that.
Okay, all right. What's the banks?
T01 and T04.
All
God
right.
damn!
Shit, I wonder
Well-
what the fucking cops are doing as well.
Jerking each other
Yeah,
off
buddy.
at MRPD.
Maybe. I mean, the guy did have he had a lot of materials on him, and he admitted to fucking robbing houses too. I should have fucking cleaned him
shit.
out.
Hmm.
Instead, I just took his SNS.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
He just called you a cock-eating motherfucker.
Oh, he didn't say that for me. That's weird.
Oh, well.
I think he called
He
me Dickless Wonder or something.
Well, that doesn't... Huh. That's not nice.
I mean, it's quite the unique thing to call somebody.
Really is.
What a load of trash, dude.
You guys want to get changed right here while we're here?
Yeah, sure, might as well.
I mean, we've been kind of been in these for a bit.
Do I have a different mask? I guess I could wear this one. I'm surprised we haven't even gotten like a fucking chase. Why do I have like a blue shirt mixed in with the... Why is there a oh, it's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. I was like, wait a minute. How do I get rid of this shit? I have to have this fucking necklace on. The fuck?
You can buy a mask here.
The fuck?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Wednesday?
Hello.
I think the masks are in the back Wednesday.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shit.
How are you gentlemen tonight?
Doing good. Doing good.
That's good. I feel like you have the same thing planned that we did.
What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Hooligan-like activities.
Yeah, it didn't really go over so well for us, though. I mean, I guess it kind of did, but it kind of didn't.
What happened?
I mean, we just got shit payout.
Oh,
shit everything.
Have
Did you hit one of the stores up here recently?
We hit Great Ocean.
Okay. We were going to go to the one on Route 68.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
I just wanted to make sure you hadn't hit it recently.
I mean, somebody else might have, but
I understand.
there's a lot of vultures.
Yes, I believe we would be considered vultures, wouldn't we?
Aren't we all? We all are pretty
True.
much vultures, you know, at the end of the day.
True.
Yes. We all have a little bit of vulture inside.
Scumbag, dirtbag, motherfuckers.
Yeah. I'm smelling some stuff on you. You got some
You got some goodies?
You got some
I smell bank
Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got.
Yep.
I'm just fucking with you.
I do not have any bank cards. I wish. I used to have quite a few, and then the security system updated, and now none of them are useful because they're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Bummer.
Yeah. It is what it is, though.
Well, we are off to cause trouble. Give me a call, Siz, when you are ready to pick up the items I mentioned to you earlier.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I will speak to you later.
Good luck.
Be safe.
Bye-bye, guys.
Have a good one.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Is
Why'd
that
you
the
push
Siz
me?
we were talking of earlier?
What the
fuck?
So he is a hooligan as well?
Yoink.
It is true, I am a hooligan.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
I am a banana!
What the fuck?
The fuck was that?
My spoon's too big.
Yeah,
My
that's
spoon is too big.
That's a really old meme.
Right?
I do the hi-yo, hi-yo. Yeah, the fucking bleeding.
For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is bleeding.
I love that one. Fucking rejected cartoons. Sometimes the old ones are the best ones.
That's why we're boomers.
Ah, it's so fucking fitting though.
I need to pick up some food at the cafe. Do you guys need any food?
Nope. I'm all good, but thank you.
I'm
I
fucking,
can grab a few
I'm
burgers.
fresh out.
I got three burgers.
Is it Crimson Boomer time? I don't know. I mean, I guess
Have you
we'll
guys
see.
seen Dimitri around? I haven't seen him in fucking ages as well.
No, I haven't seen Dimitri in a bit.
Oh, is anybody from the tuna shop around? I don't see any ads.
The tuner shop,
Looking
like
down,
specifically, or just like a mechanic in general?
Or Fastlane. Anybody that can do upgrades.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Harmony Repair, Import Tuna Membership. Can Jordan Walker do upgrades?
I
don't think so.
He works at Fastlane. He might be able to.
Just a regular, like, Benny's style upgrades.
yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
illegal.
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call
should
them.
be able.
I got enough money for brakes. Oh yeah, plus that 10,000 you owe me, mistresses.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Best Waifu taxi needs some updates. Thank you, mistresses.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, Mr. Jordan, this is Patrick. Can you do upgrades? Okay, the regular tab, not the illegal tab, correct? Alright, perfect. Let me get the cash, and when are you available? Whenever? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll, I don't know, in like 5-10 minutes, I should be good. Well, I need brakes for sure. Let's see, I think I got like...
Can you do other things as Crimson Boomers besides heli drops? Yeah, we could probably do more fucked up stuff. I don't see why not. Oh shit, I forgot about those Rolexes that I had on me. Fuck me. I completely forgot about that. Whoopsie. I gotta go put this shit away. Oh shit.
Brakes and suspension.
Is he up at the shop right now? Up at Harmony?
No, he's over at Fastlane right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, good. I gotta go down to the south side anyway and put this shit away.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can't get upgrades on my car without my car, though.
Oh, where's your car?
Mirror Park.
Okay.
And then I gotta go down to the other apartments to get the rest of my cash.
Well then, we can split off, I guess. Let me, we can give you a car here somewhere, and, I'll meet you over there at Fastlane.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanna put the crypt in the glove box, mate.
Yeah, I'll just... Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, make sure you grab anything out of there, because this car might go poof.
Mobile IED. I want to test out the scooter and see how many times I need to shoot the scooter to blow it up. And then I could get like a good idea of the mobile IED. If there's like a sweet spot on it that I could like shoot. That might be good.
Are you just flipping off the air right now?
Yeah. I'm practicing. Oh, baby, what the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna dump this shit and I forgot to put my watches away and shit. I'm gonna quick take a piss too. Don't get shot by the greens.
Yeah, you can't get cargo bubs, sadly. I would love to dump a car or something like that, you know? Free SNS, dude. Thank you. Even though the SNS isn't that good, but whatever. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Well, I'm on my way down there right now.
Did I get everything out of here? Am I good? I think I'm good.
What the fuck? That was really weird. Is he where's Meat going? Is he going to fast lane?
I think so, yeah.
Are you going to fast lane, mate?
Chop it up.
You need me to quick grab that cash then?
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Alright, let me get over there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Siz. I appreciate it.
Oh, there he goes. So I want to try to find a way that we can place. I want to test out the heavy shooting at a scooter and see how much it takes for it to fucking blow up. Or if there's like a sweet spot.
I think there should be a sweet spot. I think you just probably gotta try to find it so it starts leaking. I don't think it would take a lot of shots.
I mean, if I could figure out how to do that, then we pretty much have fucking explosive mobile IEDs on the regular.
That is true. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be placing an order next time I see Reed for some heavies, because I only got one left. I'll probably grab like 10 of them.
Yeah, they're really good to have. I mean, the class 1 charge is pretty good too.
Yep, I mean, I think I dropped like 6 cops in 2 days with a heavy. They really fucking go like this tag around them is fucking best thing.
Alright. Oh shit, wait, does he need to get in here or are you good?
No, I can go in this story.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah, you got money or something for him or something?
Yep. I'm 203.
I got you.
Money.
Jesus.
Alright, there you go. Do I just wait out here?
You can go through the little door on the side.
Okay, sounds good.
Electrical.
The Dino Mask was meat. I don't know why the fuck. Why he said Huck was around.
Whoa. Yep.
What's up?
Just chilling.
Sing.
Chilling.
Oh, he's on Santa right now? Okay.
That guy running down the street there. The fuck is that?
Where?
He's going, oh, never mind. He might have been a local, he just poofed.
Oh my goodness.
You just have to go and put it in your garage, pull it back out, and you'll bring it back. It's just an issue. Alright, cheers, man. That's it.
Oh shit.
Woo!
Man,
Fireworks!
How's that? Perfect.
I saw the lights up there too.
Yeah. It's another day in the south side.
Oh shit, now they're over here. This place
Good.
is such a fucking mess.
Sounds like it's coming near Benny's.
Yeah, they might be gone already.
Yeah.
Alright,
Still hearing some shots.
You're still hearing shots? I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, they're like more eastbound. Like towards the Legion, maybe. He might be like driving in a vehicle and just shooting. Yeah, they're like north somewhere.
You all good, mate?
Yep, I'm just going to deposit the last little bit of cash I have back under my mattress, and then I'm Gucci. I hate that I just said Gucci.
Wait, what is that? That's not a garage. What the fuck? Why is it saying that? It's definitely not garage R. The fuck? Which one is garage R? Oh,
You all good?
Yeah, I was looking to see where my my scooter was.
No. I mean, we could just probably find one.
I mean, mine would be pretty good though because it won't go poof. You know, it'll
Oh,
stay
yeah.
wherever I put it. It'll stay.
All right.
I think it's up by the job center. I probably need to sign on as tow anyways, just in case if I blow it up, then I need to tow it to get it back.
Where do you want me to meet you guys?
We're at the job center right now.
Okay, do you want me to go up to Vinewood or...
I'm going to the garage. I'm getting my scooter out of the garage. I'm gonna try to do some mobile IED testing.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, in the ad.
Alright, where the fuck on this thing do you think would be a weak spot? Maybe in the back? Just anywhere? I mean, it usually leaks real fucking quick.
Yeah, I'd say it has to be like somewhere in the back, right?
Oh, you got a little bit of a T problem going on. I think it would have to be in the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let me see where my tow truck is. Alright, it's at the impound. So we can, we should go somewhere kind of low key and, see how much it takes to blow this thing up.
Yeah, alright, we can do that.
Here, I'll give you the keys to the fucking, oh my god.
What the fuck?
Well. And it's that easy, apparently.
I literally just fucking touched it.
I mean, shit, I mean, I could probably do that, honestly. It'd be pretty much the same thing. Hey, meat's back behind you. If you wanna pick him up or whatever.
Yep, I see.
Anything big happen? Not really. We did a couple jobs, and like nobody showed up. And then when the cops did show up, it was just, you know, head pop central. Shit. Where can I go for this?
I might go down in the, like in the tunnels for this.
Alright. You're not gonna bring your tow truck or whatever?
Yeah, I'll probably. I'm trying to do it somewhere close to here, you know, because it's in the impound lot. You just go into the back of the casino.
You guys in the back of the casino? What's going on?
Yeah, at the
Yeah,
back
we're
of the
at the
casino.
back.
For fuck's sake!
What?
My hood is in my eyes.
Oh my god.
I mean, it fucking fell over with one fucking shot.
Yeah, like, you're missing half of the bullets in my eyes.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it's just only my eyes.
Ooh, there it
there it
went.
goes.
It was in the back. Now it's taking a while. Maybe I should follow up and keep shooting at it. Or not.
Holy shit, was that you?
Alright, yeah, let's go get the fucking truck. So it seemed like, maybe towards the back. I'm not sure.
Maybe you just gave up after quite a few shots.
I guess I gotta change or something, because I can't see through my eyes. It's all fucked up.
Do you shoot for your eyes?
I mean, for something like that, if I'm trying to hit, like, something precise, I mean, I might as well. But, for that, I didn't.
Can you get your eyes away?
Oh, hey!
Can you get your eyes away, bro, please? I
Wait,
can't
what?
get my car out.
Wait, what do you mean, other way?
Cause your bike, I can't get it out.
Is it stuck here?
Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, there it goes.
Oh, there you go. You just made it go poof.
Oh wait.
Holy shit, CP! Is this your car? Holy shit!
Yeah, bro. It's a corrections colors, you know, orange for the prisoners.
Are you guys still alive?
That's fucking nice.
Yeah, bro. I'm doing
Yeah, we're good.
prison transport. I'll see you later.
What the fuck? They allow him to do prison transport?
I just back up the whole way. So I want to kind of see if I can hit it like right at the back where the tire is. 'Cause that's when it lit up on fire. Fuck's sake. Oh, I mean, like, no fuel in it either.
Hello?
Oh my god!
We're on the fucking track behind the casino. Yeah, we're going to grab the tow truck. We're trying to put the scooter on the tow truck now. Yep. Can you not do it?
You fucking kidding me?
It's like, the way it's angled, I guess, is fucked. I mean, it's literally there. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I got an invisible shotgun.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Blap,
blap, blap, blap. Show me some hands.
Alright, I might have to stop and get some gas with this fucking thing, because I'm almost out.
Where can I put it though? Like, where can I put the scooter? I would need to put the scooter somewhere and then have a getaway vehicle. I'd like to do it in just like a big group of people, you know, like kind of like what we tried to do with the bus. Like in front of the hospital or something across the street and just blow up all the cars. Leave a little note. It says the Crimson Boomers. Just fucking piss them all off. Oh yeah, the PD back door? Yeah, but that's kind of hard. How can I, like, actually get a good eye on it, you know?
It would be really unfortunate if somebody bumped that tow truck right now.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I mean, I would be fucking blown to bits.
So would you.
Yeah, I think it would probably be a chain reaction.
True.
So, this car is great with better handling and brakes. I am somehow now a worse driver because I've learned to compensate for how bad it is.
Wait, did you say it was worse? What the fuck? Hey, do you think if I blew this thing up, if I blew it up like in my driveway, do you think they would kind of be like the same thing? You know what I mean?
Maybe. What do you mean?
Like if I put a broken vehicle in my garage, is that the same thing as the impound? Maybe. Just to maybe like make the process like if to make the process a little faster.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't done that before. If I blow my vehicle,
sure.
I just usually leave it until next tsunami.
Can just try and see.
Speedrunning strats. The fuck, did it not work? I mean, I think it might be like pretty good.
The fuck?
Are you guys at New HQ doing this, or are you at the impound?
I'm probably gonna go to old HQ and try it.
Oh, that's what I meant, yeah.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Some mobile IED testing. Sucks that I can't shoot, like I can't like look through my eyes when I have this outfit on. I'm gonna have to change, yeah.
I'm ready for it to not be snowing.
I don't even have snow anymore.
Yeah, I don't have snow as well.
Well, regardless.
Do I prefer first person aiming with the heavy? It depends, I think, on like what I'm doing. If I'm like shooting at an object like this, then I'll probably do that. But if I'm shooting at a person, probably would have been better for me to just do third person.
You might want to move that out of the driveway just in case if it if it blows up.
True.
Yeah, I did. I fucking got Souza in the head though while I was in first person. Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot the back of it.
Maybe like try aiming under the seat or some shit.
Yeah, it's just not going.
Yeah, I think it just might be like 2 clips and it's gone. Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. God, that took a while.
Damn.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess you could preemptively like put like half a magazine into it, and then so it would take less.
Maybe I could
to blow
just,
up.
maybe if I kick it over, and then, you know, so it leaks and then I shoot it. But then, like, once
doing marshmallows?
Once I knock it over, it won't be able to get moved. Yeah, look at that. It does work. I'm a goddamn
Not bad.
genius.
How many scooters do you have?
I've got so many. What the fuck? Wait, where did it go?
He stabs it out of its fucking existence.
Alright, I'll try it over here.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's leaking.
No, let me try it.
I don't think it's leaking at all.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Really weird, ain't it? Like sometimes it could just be, you know, it falls over and blows up, and then other times it just doesn't.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Wait, it sounds like it's leaking.
It sounds like it, but
It sounds like it's leaking. Hold on, back up, back up, back up.
Hold on, I'll push it.
Put it back over there. Shit. It sounds like it's fucking leaking, but I don't know. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Yeah, that was just one after all that.
Yeah, I think it's like kind of damaged from all the pushing and kicking.
Look how long it's taking.
All right. Holy shit! I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
I really need to figure this shit out. Honestly, maybe it just fucking, I don't even know. Fuck. This thing is gonna be so beat to shit.
I don't think I see any like weak spawns.
I mean, there's, I don't know. I thought it maybe was the back.
But if you show like the exhaust on the sides, like on the back, on the like back left, like left side.
Oh, okay, alright.
No, I feel like sometimes, you know, strange.
Me?
Sometimes you'll touch it and it's gonna start like...
Nah, nothing. So weird. Oh!
Oh shit.
Is it leaking?
No. I don't know, it's fucking strange. Like sometimes you'll fucking touch it, just slightly, it's gonna start leaking.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I thought maybe we could do some shit with this and really like turn it into a fucking bomb, but it just doesn't seem like it's
yeah, it's not.
It's working.
consistent.
Yeah. Oh shit! No!
That was strange. It started leaking now.
What the fuck was that? It just fell over, started leaking, and blew up.
Yeah, I've kind of pushed it over.
Nice.
I kind of jumped as I was like pushing it. Maybe that was it.
Shit. I don't know. It's hard to say.
It's not.
How
it's
many copies do you have of this fucking thing?
Unlimited.
Jesus.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how we could actually use this, you know? I don't know how I could actually make it so that way this, you know, is used, like in a fucking terroristic act.
I need it to freaking stop snowing in my eyes.
Yeah, it's so unstable that it's not practical for actual use. It's
Yeah,
fucked
I'm not
up.
sure.
I need to grab some ammo.
Cram a bunch of them in a Fleeka? I only have one.
I think I figured it out.
What the fuck happened?
So I kinda like looked through my eyes and like got really close to it and then kinda jumped as I was pushing it and it just started leaking instantly.
Wait, you pushed into it and jumped?
Yeah, like kind of while it was, you know, standing, I kind of got closer and then jumped over it.
Here, try it again. Oh!
Oh!
That's loose. Let's see if this works.
Our fucking driveway is gonna be all fucked up. Alright, it's leaking. You basically just tipped it the whole way over. Alright, we're gonna have to do this a couple more times just to further confirm.
Oh shit, the grass is on fire.
Oh, the fucking hedges!
Well, they look like they needed a trim anyways, to be fair.
Fucking spreading. Oh, we're fine.
Look at the fucking driveway. Look at the fucking driveway.
Alright, how did you do it? You said you looked through your eyes, got close to it, and then just jumped into it?
Yeah, like kind of jump as you're, you know, real close to you. But not jump. What the fuck? Just jumped over it.
It didn't do shit for me.
You jumped over it.
I jumped over it?
Yeah, try again. What the fuck?
Maybe, I think it just poofed because it's like, you know, the garage and shit.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm not the owner of the scooter?
Yeah, we try it. Nope, nothing that time. It's like when you made it flip the whole way around is when it like leaked and then it caught on fire. Oh, it's leaking.
Didn't catch on fire though.
Wow, that was something.
I don't even think this shit is consistent.
I don't know, I could try it, see what it was doing, and see if it's just a you problem and not an us problem.
I mean, it kind of worked like 3 out of 4 times or whatever. I don't know. Maybe you just gotta push like the back hood or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's a fucking leaking.
It's not gonna stop leaking.
Only one way to fix that.
You just hear the fucking the birds. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say you might as well use a gas can at that point, but the thing is, you don't have enough time to like pull a gas can out, douse it, put the gas can away, pull out the pistol, and shoot it. If you could eliminate that altogether, then it'll be better.
Jerk.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, man. This is this is strange. It's so inconsistent.
You said you look through your eyes and you jump.
Yeah. Try making it the back of it.
Maybe try hitting the front of it so that way you actually like tip it over. Alright, you tipped it over, but it's not leaking. How did you do it? You did it twice in a row and now it's not doing it.
Is the goal to make it leak? If the goal is to make it leak and blow up.
There we go. I think you gotta be further away from it.
Not under fire.
Daryl, it's leaking. You're gonna end up like fucking it somehow. Do you not see it leaking?
It's not on fire though.
Yeah, well, it's leaking. It could very easily combust.
Oh,
What was that? The tires just popped.
What? Oh, I was gonna say, dude, what the
fuck? Oh, that
fuck?
was delayed? Oh, shit.
What the
we're gonna have
fuck?
problems. Oh my god. I think that has been slowly, like, deteriorating my car somehow. Because all my tires should pop.
are you sure it's not like the locals that are probably hitting it on the way? They're probably bumping into it because they get scared.
I'm flying for you.
Look at our driveway.
I have no idea what to do about this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's consistent enough.
Fuck. There's gotta be something that's like, you know, like a bike, a normal bike maybe, that can just fucking like, you know, you could tap it twice or something, you know? Unless we just like set it up and then we made sure that it was like leaking and tipped over.
I mean, we could just always fucking pour some gas on it.
Yeah, but then we gotta like, you know, you gotta set it up, pour gas on it, you know, switch to a fucking pistol, shoot at it. It's If
Yeah,
we
but I
could,
mean,
if we
you know,
remove that
first,
step.
if we're gonna be setting it up anyway, you know, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do here, though. I was trying to, you know, like if I was driving it, just quick get off of it, shoot it a couple times, and then boom, you know, wherever it goes, it blows up. I don't know.
Oh, you just get like a fucking Uzi or some shit and just spray the shit out of it.
Shit. Can you put a fucking silencer on an Uzi?
I don't know. I'm not sure if you can put it on an Uzi. I know you used to be able to do it on the MP5. What else? Fucking...
AP? I could probably use an AP here.
Yeah.
Does a silencer go on an AP?
Yeah, silencer goes on an AP. Let me try. Actually, there's an AP, I think, inside. I'll try it right now.
Alright.
You've used the silence Uzi before? LOL. Man, it must be like I forgot. Dun dun dun.
Alright, let's see how much it takes here. Oh my god. Yeah, no way.
Fucking hell.
That's way too many.
That was insane. I mean, I lit the thing up and that's like all my ammo.
What the fuck y'all up to? Testing explosives and shit.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, we're making IEDs.
Alright.
You know, just whole part of the Crimson Boomer stuff.
The fuck is that?
Wait, did you pick it back up?
Yeah.
Did we rename HOA to Boomers?
Talk to the boss.
Yeah, that's, Krator kinda came up with it. That's gonna be our, it's gonna be our, you know, our deal when it comes to terrorism.
Alright.
You see, you can't even do it now. Like, what the fuck? Still not leaking. See, when you did it the first time, you like made it flip the whole way around. Like you made it go like completely upside down. Then when it tipped back down, that's when it like lit on fire.
Maybe there's like a certain angle, you gotta push it.
I don't know.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, there you go.
Who the fuck just rolled in here on a bicycle?
That was me. All the clusterfuck in the south go.
So what did you do there to make it fucking? You just knocked it over again.
Yeah, I just kinda knocked it over again. Try pulling it back again. I'll try. I tried hitting it like at an angle, like at the very end of it.
I'll put it back.
Where are the cops? I don't know. We're just practicing terrorism. That's all.
Nope.
Yo, the road is like actually getting.
The fuck is going on the road out there?
Fucking.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Julio, perfect. Hey, we're practicing some IED stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, come to the old HQ. We're fucking around with the scooter.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Do you have a black or a purple card?
Oh shit! I thought that would have been it.
I do not.
What the fuck?
So you did it twice right there, where it like
Yeah.
flipped over, but it didn't do it that time.
It's fucking bullshit.
Hmm.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh shit! It's definitely not consistent.
Kick it while he's on it?
Damn, did you see that shade on Twitter?
No.
Is it on fucking fire? I can't tell.
Oh shit. He's fucking them up.
Judd said more like angels of hospitals.
Damn, he must be fucking them up. It sounds like it's leaking. Is it leaking?
No, it sounds like it's fucking leaking, but it's not.
Oh!
Come back here.
I mean, that's it.
Honestly, I think that's all we need to do is run at somebody like that, you know, and, and then they'll probably be scared to death.
That is true.
So what are you guys trying to do?
Oh! This thing is so inconsistent as to when it fucking blows up. I tried to, oh god!
Boom. Oh, you know what I figured out yesterday? Hold on, let me see if this is true, because I've been doing this all yesterday, and I've been like popping the fuel tanks with my heavy on scooters and cars.
Well, where?
Oh, there you go.
Wait, I mean, where is the fucking
beat up?
Back, just above the back left end of the tire.
All right, hold on. We gotta get another one now.
Yeah, this one was really beat up.
Yeah, bring another one up.
Well, you kind of made it go all the way. You blew it up all the way over here.
Yeah, I'll push it back.
Daryl, I don't like how you sound now.
What?
It's too clear, Daryl. Daryl.
Got an upgraded voice box.
Yeah, I don't like. I feel weird.
So wait, did you shoot it? You shot it when it was tipped over, so it would have to be tipped over for you to see it?
Wait, what?
I mean, this one was really beat up from all the fucking pushing and knocking over I did. Like, it was about to blow up either way.
I'm saying, like, can you see it if it's sitting here and like it's a neutral spot?
Yeah.
Where is it?
So where I've been aiming is like.
Don't fucking! Oh my god!
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just trying to point at it.
Is there anything we want to do?
Rear edge of the seat, and like, I kind of just imagine like a middle point, and that's why I
Wait,
just shoot it.
the rear edge of the seat.
Yeah, the rear, like the very back part of the seat, where
Like
it starts to
over
go
here somewhere?
down vertically. Yeah.
You try it
right there.
again, see if it'll go.
Okay, hold on.
Nope.
Oh, no.
See, it was a fluke.
I'm missing.
It takes a couple shots. Like, I mean, I was going at it with the heavy with the silencer too, and it just wasn't going.
Yeah, maybe it was a fluke.
It shit is really inconsistent. We can't get it to like blow up consistently.
Okay, it's about to blow up.
What the fuck is happening on the street?
Oh shit, dude.
What the fuck?
Huh, I think I was just really lucky yesterday because I've been trying it out with other cars.
Wait, where the fuck is our super diamond? I was all the way up there.
What about the whole kicking it thing like I did the other time?
Yeah, we've been trying to like knock it over and kick it. It's like not consistent whatsoever.
Yeah, a couple of times in a row, Daryl got it by jumping into it, and like it flipped over and leaked and blew up at the same time. But he hasn't been able to do it again. Starting to think this thing, it blows up when you don't want it to blow up, and then it won't do it like otherwise. I definitely don't think like if we set it all up and we were like about to do it, like we were about to blow some people up, I don't think it would fucking do it. See?
Yeah, you have a point. This is very inconsistent. Oh fuck! There it goes. Yeah, that's weird. Usually everything and anything makes it start to leak all over the fucking place.
Yeah, now like when we're doing the testing for it, it's not fucking doing it.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
I hope you're not gonna fucking get on that. It's gonna keep leaking.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna, you know.
I tried it earlier. For some reason, it just doesn't stop leaking.
No, it doesn't. And it's kind of funny. Isn't that thing like a battery powered? Yo.
Do you guys want to fuck Beaks up again?
Fuck who?
Oh, it's on fire.
Nathan Beaks. He's at Benny's right now.
Oh shit.
I don't know. Fuck Mason Beaks. He already threw him out of a helicopter.
Alright, if you say so.
Wait, it didn't blow. What? Oh, never mind.
You gotta give it. Oh god, the grass is on fire.
It's spreading.
The grass is on fire. It's coming towards
It's
you.
spreading! It's spreading! It's spreading! It's spreading! It's spreading!
Siz, watch out! Siz, watch
Get in
out!
the
Oh my god!
In the pool, in the pool.
Oh shit! The fire is coming!
The house is on fire, Siz.
Oh my
You have to
god!
watch as gasoline
I think
gets
we're safe
in the
here.
water, and the surface of the water catches on fire.
Fuck! How the fuck are we supposed to make, you know, suitable mobile IEDs?
I wonder what are the neighbors thinking about all these fucking explosions.
The neighbors are hanging out by their pool right now.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't say all of them are.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't think she made it.
I feel like I'm crawling slowly toward
Whoa,
death.
oh, what?
What the fuck?
So I mean, do we want to try something like this? I mean, how should we do this?
I don't know. I mean, fuck.
I mean, I want to kind of take a cop.
I mean, we could have like one guy going to this spot with a fucking scooter and like kind of setting it up, you know, so it starts leaking and shit. And then, you know, we just bring him, drop him off, and, you know, just fucking set it off, I guess.
I mean, Krator did say that he knew where we could get those tankers, consistently.
Yeah, I know, we can get the tankers.
So what? Wait, you want to take a cop? What cop?
Any cop, right? I mean, isn't that the point with the what the fuck?
It's fine, it's fine. This is another day in the neighborhood.
Whew. I mean, isn't that the point, though? You know, like with the terrorist stuff.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just thought, what the fuck?
It's fine. It's just terrorism.
It's fine. It's fine. It's casual terrorism.
I mean, what do you think? We've done like 3 jobs today, and like nothing really happened. You know, we just kind of gotta make a job.
I mean, I'm done for it. Just depends. You know, we're not gonna kidnap Copper, right?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I don't give a shit.
All right.
But if she's around, she's the one we interact
Yeah, I mean,
with.
why not? Why not?
Alright, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Wait, we don't even have a plan. We're trying to get this fucking explosion shit solid first.
I mean, you know, we could try one of the scooters. If it doesn't work out, we can try to find the fuel tanker. There's plenty of those around.
I mean, I
a
know
spot
where
in
to
the
get
south
one
side.
consistently.
Yeah, and there's one in the south side. There's like a bunch of propane tanks in a gas station.
Hello?
Yeah, there's one by Mirror Park, like
How's it
one
going?
tank is always there.
Are you in the middle of something?
We're trying to practice some mobile IEDs right now.
Okay.
That's pretty much
ask
it.
you a question.
Yeah?
Weird though. So I was talking with Fred about doing a job, and we ran into this guy named Klaus, and he's like a doctor up at the DOC.
Okay.
And he was talking with Fred about his penis.
What the fuck? His penis.
So I wanted to call. Do you have freckles on your penis?
No. I don't have freckles at all.
Okay.
Why, does that mean, does that mean like, you know, there's something wrong with freckles or something like that? Are they like...
Oh no.
They're not like cancerous moles or anything, are they?
No, I don't think they are.
Oh, okay.
But I guess Fred has so many.
What?
Fred has like SBS.
Yeah, he definitely does.
And so I thought maybe the two are connected.
With penis freckles and SBS? Is that what you said?
Yes, yeah, that's yeah.
Hey, Daryl, do
Is
you
that what you're
have, you got freckles on your dick?
No?
No, Daryl doesn't
What?
have them on his dick, so
What
it can't
the
be related.
Okay, alright, that's a good point. I didn't know you were with Daryl, otherwise that would have been the
What
right
kind of
person to
question?
ask.
What the
sort of
fuck?
question.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I think it'd be confirmed.
Okay. Sorry, that's kind of weird.
No, I mean, it's fine.
Okay, well, good luck with your IEDs.
Alright, we might blow some people up, today.
Is there anywhere where we can watch?
I don't know, we're still trying to work it out, because, the scooters don't really blow up consistently, so it's kind of difficult to make it blow up when you want it to.
Yeah, Julio?
No.
Trying to think of something that can, blow up, you know?
An idea.
Like right away.
I have an idea, okay? but you have to test it.
Okay, well...
Some moderate to high terrorism, but you ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay. What you need to do is you need to get some motorcycles, and you need to put them on the train tracks. And then you need to call a train, and see if when the train drives over the motorcycles, if they blow up.
Wait, but how does that work in a normal situation?
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out.
So what you would do is you would hail the train, and then the people that you want to blow up, you just stick them on the train. And so you'll have one person over by where the motorcycles are, and then whoever else you have, so that you can put those people on the train, and then you just send them away on the train, and then they blow up.
But that would consider, like, I mean, that would mean we'd have to, like, kidnap them and take them there, you know? Like, I was just trying to, like, take a bomb to them, so they weren't, you know, suspicious.
Fred, are you around?
And then I hop off the scooter, maybe shoot the scooter at a key point, and then it blows up. But it's not doing it.
It's probably
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the scooter would have to already be leaking gas.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, and then it's hard to move it when it's like that.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, never mind.
Yeah, we'll try some stuff out, different shit, and see what we can do. Wait, hey, what if the scooter was leaking gas, and then we put it on the back of a flatbed, and then we could take it wherever we wanted, and then I just, you know, took it down at the spot.
Problem with that. The burning rubber from the
Careful, because
flatbed
then your
might
flatbed
like
will be
that.
covered in gasoline.
Will it?
I
It
I don't know,
could.
you can test it.
I could test it. Wait, what did you say, Julio?
Oh, I said the burning rubber from the flatbed might ignite the gas trail.
Alright, we might try that. I may blow up.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Okay. I'll call you in a little bit and make sure you're not dead.
Okay.
If you need anything, we can get to you.
Alright.
Look.
Yeah. Alright, you don't think that would work?
I don't know. I mean, we could try it. You know, science.
I mean, if it's leaking, right? And then we put it up there, and then we just put it down, and then wherever we put it, it's, you know, it's, because then, like, people wouldn't really second guess it, right? You're just a tow truck driver, maybe? You're just, you know. And then we can,
it depends.
then we can shoot it wherever.
It depends if it's gonna leave, you know, like a trail of fucking gas, you know, below the fucking flatbed when you're driving.
Alright, well, my flatbed is in the impound lot, so we'll just have to take the scooter back over there, and we can try it.
So what
Or I
if
could
somebody
bring-
asked if I have freckles on my dick?
Something with Fred. Apparently, there's like a doctor or something that was like, I guess, inspecting his penis. Said something about freckles. I don't know, and said that it's tied to SBS.
What the fuck?
Does he have freckles on his dick? This explains a lot
He
about
does.
Fred.
He does.
Explains a lot about Fred.
But I said that it couldn't be linked to SBS. That's why I asked Daryl.
I don't have freckles down there. Last I checked, anyways.
Well, then you're good.
I think Daryl is a
Alright.
special
I
case. I
know-
think
I
he
know
has sporadic SBS. You know, it hits him and it hits him fully from time to time, and then it
I
comes
think the
down.
poon brain causes.
So
his
maybe when
SBS.
he's having an
Yeah,
SBS
maybe
moment,
that.
we should check his penis. You know, maybe his freckles fade in and out.
Shut
Camouflage.
All right, should I bring the truck here, maybe, or do we want to try this?
I'm just doing
mean-
it for the gram, as the kids say.
Fuck it. All right, let's go to the impound lot. I'll take the scooter to the impound lot, and we'll test it over there. Our driveway is fucked up, by the way. Do you guys want to take this car, or are you guys good with the... Alright, I think they're good. Oh, this is gonna be a bad move. We're gonna blow up on the way over there.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to walk, so I'll take my chances.
Perfect. Our
Alright.
super damage is gone.
I told you guys to take that other car.
Get in the car, Daryl.
What the fuck?
What? What's wrong?
Fucking kick him like that.
You know, you just gotta examine your legs, you know, and then, you know, left or right, decide which leg you wanna start kicking with. I mean, there you go. Don't you remember the time I kicked you with my foot when you were on this thing?
Yeah, you fucking destroyed me.
I wonder if it's just I put all my force into it, you know, and it's just it's a one hitter quitter.
We should do a drive-by on a cop like that, and you should just kick their kneecaps out, and then we should
Which
run.
cop though?
I don't know.
Let me just tell you, you know, I got bullied by the entire police force yesterday. So,
yeah,
you know,
what the fuck was going on with that?
Bro, I just brought her a lighter. I just wanted to say hi. They started pouring gas on me.
Yeah, you're lucky you weren't fucking murdered.
I had a one-liner saved up for it and everything too. It's gonna be pretty fucking cringe.
Oh. Alright, we could do it like right here, I think.
Oh, you bugger. Hey, what's
what the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Are they just waiting? Oh my god, they're just waiting.
They rolled up on us saying if we're bikers.
Yeah, I think he's looking for bikers.
Oh yeah, Meat was telling me about these fallen angels of death, whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, those guys remember the guys that were gonna take some weed off of us and shit? Like,
yeah.
I guess they got into a little shootout with them earlier, so they're kind of, whatever. Alright, can we make this shit leak?
Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on. You gotta kick it, sis. You gotta just... Oh, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Back it up.
Oh! I think it was leaking on your head. What the fuck? How did you do that?
What? I kicked it up on the side and it kicked it. What do you mean?
He was fucking
what
floating
the fuck?
in the air for me.
What do you mean?
You're fucking and it went into the air and then you kind of floated on top of it as well.
You know,
Say same here.
oh, sis, I just lift a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
just
god.
every day for me, you know. Yeah, amen. It seems bad. Maybe you should back it up before he like.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I mean, I'm pretty nervous about this.
Quick, Daryl, get behind the hood with me. This is a protective shield.
Oh, maggots. Well, all right.
Hey, look at it. Look at it on the bed of the truck.
Oh, yep, it's leaking.
It's still leaking. Look at that.
Fuck our day.
Some serious Harry Potter shit that's going on.
That's what worries me. So, alright, I guess I'm going into your car bomb.
Alright.
Where are we going?
I'm just gonna go somewhere to drop it off to see if it's still leaking.
Let's go to Pink Caves and drop it off, sis. Right in the middle.
Dude, I'd drop it off anywhere. If this works, I mean, we pretty much have our mobile IED right here. It's a little big, you know? It's a little unconventional, but I mean...
The cops are gonna scream in a few days when they see us rolling down the street in a tow truck And they're like, what's in the back of that? Oh my god. Oh god, no, please. It's a scooter.
They're not gonna let me they're probably not gonna let me tow it, you know, down.
You're gonna pull over everyone that's towing a fucking scooter.
Alright, I'm gonna do it in my driveway so that way, you know, I can at least recover the scooter.
Where are you guys at?
We're at my house.
Come on, nerd, get in.
It still works! It works!
It
Oh my
works!
God,
It
it
fucking works! It works!
Well, yeah, I figured it would work.
Alright, I'm bringing you another bike.
This might have been a little too close for the tow truck. It might have been too close for the tow truck.
That's how we do the job. Boom! There it goes.
There you go. So wait, so me was telling me, back to the biker thing real quick. So he's telling me that Fred was talking shit.
I guess Fred called them like angels of dicks or something like that, and they got so uppity about that that they decided to escalate it to gunfire.
So you're telling me that Fred just started a war?
You know, I guess so.
Wait, what the fuck is a scooter?
I mean, if that's enough to start it, it already blew up.
Oh.
Fred.
Uh-oh. I think it needs to be leaking. It needs to be leaking before it goes on the truck. That's the point of it. Oh, what the fuck? I can't get it.
Is it like here in the front? No?
No, they got a little circle.
No, it doesn't leak on the truck because once it's on the truck, it like technically doesn't exist. It's kind of weird.
What about this one, like right here in the middle?
Now I can't grab it back again. Uh-oh.
Why are you doing that shit so close?
Oh, we're just testing it out, see if it leaks gas.
Oh my god, I can't get this thing to go back towards the actual fucking driveway. There you go. So I mean the scooter will work for sure though. As long as it's leaking, we put it on the truck, we can take it anywhere. Drop it
You know,
off.
the limits technically are endless with that, you know? We make something
Guys,
leak
you got
its
a fucking
gas,
Santa
and then we
Claus
put it
over
on a
here.
tow truck, and boom.
Yeah. Wait, what did
What
you
the
say?
fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Fucking Santa, dude. Ew, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm on keto, the keto diet. You know the keto diet?
Oh my god,
What
you
the
look
fuck?
terrible.
What do you mean?
Santa?
You look absolutely terrible.
Who's that? Who's that in there?
Alright, look, Huck, come on now. Drop the act. Let's go. We gotta go do some fucking
Seriously.
terrorism. Let's go. Come on.
No? Let's go.
Stop fucking around, man.
Okay. Let's do it.
Who's this?
Come on now. We got like a war. We got fucking
I
terrorism.
think it's
Come on now.
dressed up as Santa.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Come on now,
haven't-
buddy.
haven't
Stop
met this-
pulling our chain. Come on.
Haven't met this Huck that you're talking about.
He's just had a little too much eggnog.
I'm quite sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe he did that to your sleigh, Santa.
I have to put him on the naughty list for that, yeah. Not a no. Sounds very different.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with this lady?
I'm sure what you mean.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Hello?
What is it?
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Stanley?
She's just taking it, dude.
I don't think she can be affected.
You sure?
Oh damn.
Pretty sure she's dead.
It's not strong enough to break.
Alright, who the fuck are we blowing up?
I swear I saw Malden around earlier.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Whether or not he still is, but I saw him riding around on that bike.
God, it sucks that like we can't. It sucks that we would have to like tow it down.
Oh shit. Wait, did you just break? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh, that's fucking sure.
The fuck is going on?
Fred was gonna explain to me the whole story of how he started a war.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
The fuck?
Your girl kicked me in the dick.
I'm sorry.
Probably deserve it.
It's okay. I forgive her.
It's quite
on your account.
Sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh, my dick!
Holy fuck.
He's fucking dead.
What just happened?
He just got kicked in the dick.
She kicked me in the dick!
What the fuck, Fred?
Fred, I'm beating your ass because of
Oh shit, they're gonna fucking
start a war now.
Someone's gonna have to take him to the hospital.
I got it.
Santa saw that. Now I know.
No, he deserves
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Fred. You better see what I'm saying.
Still not working.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
What the fuck was that? Still not leaking.
You guys like trying to get blown up with the thing?
What? It works.
Oh!
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, the fire's spreading. Fire's spreading.
Santa, move your vehicle.
Daryl's SPS never surprises.
Well, I was gonna say that, you know, it is working and we got the mobile IEDs working, as you can see. This is pretty much case in point.
Oh, there's more fire.
Why is there more fire? Oh god.
Holy shit, that fire's going crazy.
No one's going
That
to.
wasn't me.
No one's going to save him.
I also didn't fuck up Julio. That was good.
I mean, it was like, that was kind of like a tag team.
I've said this before, but it's not looking good for you,
Come on, I'm gonna help you on the night list.
You sure you're up to
You
it?
know,
Sure
now
you're
that the flatbed is blown up, unless we get somebody over here to fucking actually impound it, we're kind of fucked.
Hi, Mr. Daryl.
Hi.
Can you feel your feet?
Not really.
Here,
Holy shit.
I'm gonna cover you in snow.
Oh, thank you. I can't see the snow though.
Okay, well, we're gonna preserve your body.
Alright. How the fuck did that happen? What the fuck?
I don't know how that happened. That was weird. Don't worry. They'll be here soon.
Alright.
God damn.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
Siz, how you doing?
Doing alright, doing alright.
So, what's the impound for?
My tow truck in Mirror Park. We had a had a little bit of a explosion.
An explosion?
Yeah, I mean, are you not on the way? There's a body over here right now as well.
There's a body?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where are you at?
Mirror Park. Like by the lake. Okay.
No, I'll be there in a minute.
Hello? Don't worry, Daryl. Boba's coming to save your life.
Who?
Boba, you probably don't know.
Alright. That was a big poop.
Oh. You gonna dig out his intestines?
No, I'm
She's covered
covering
me in
him
snow.
in snow.
Oh.
You dumbass.
That might be good for his wounds.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna. Yeah, I did. It's like putting like a dead body on ice.
Yeah. I should really respect that.
Am I dead?
No, you're not dead yet.
You deserve this. I don't know why, but it just seems like you deserve this.
What the fuck?
Irony.
Oh, me, how are you?
I'm doing really well, Maselda. How are you?
I'm good.
Hello?
Hello, sis.
Hey, how's it going?
Santa.
It's good. How are you doing?
You know, I mean, I could be a little better, but I mean, I'm good, all things considering.
That is good. We'll likely be leaving town before too long tonight, and was wondering if you wanted to meet up tonight or postpone it till tomorrow.
Where are you? Where's all the stuff located?
We'll be at the apartments near the beach.
Near the beach, okay.
So I can transport it to you if you would like.
Well, I mean, how much did you have again? Could you check and see?
Sure. I have about 4 AP pistols, an assault SMG, several regular pistols, and just about 70 crack rocks.
And how much do you want for that?
Whatever you think is fair. I honestly don't know the prices for any of these.
Shit, I don't really know either. The APs are kind of doo-doo. I mean, I don't really need the normal pistols. That's fine. More so just like, I guess, the assault and the crack, I mean, that I will absolutely buy.
Sure. How does, what, 10,000? 15?
Wait, what? 10,015?
10,000 or 15,000 around that area. Does that sound fine to you?
Yeah, I mean, I could do 15.
Okay. I will load it all up. Would you like me to meet you anywhere?
Sure, I'm in Mirror Park right now. If you, want to come by.
At the place where we stopped after our last robbery?
I guess so. I mean, I don't remember.
It's a house by the parking lot.
Wait, what?
House by the parking lot in Mirror Park?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I will be there shortly.
Alright.
Yo, what did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? What did he do? He's the one on
What
the
did you
ground.
do?
Ask him.
You're the one that reported it.
I reported the fucking impound. I didn't fucking...
Impound?
Impound. Sorry. Habits, you know?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just that sometimes, you know, HOA, we usually, you know, impound vehicles in the pond. Yeah, they call it impounding.
Are you busy?
What?
Are you busy?
Not
Wait,
really.
you're HOA again?
I've been HOA. What do you mean?
Somebody said you you quit or something.
I told them that I said that I would quit, but they didn't really give a shit, so.
Alright, do you want to be my ride-along? Because my ex-wife is on duty and it's kind of awkward being alone.
Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, I could probably do that in a bit.
Alright, because she's on her way here now, so I'm going to go ahead and head the fuck out.
Show me.
Did you wait? What happened? He's
I got
his
her location.
Boba. He's
There's
still
a transport
still
coming.
there.
There's somebody coming to get him. There's a transport coming. I'm gonna take care of him until they get here.
Oh, okay.
All right, what happened, my dude?
Wait, can you get rid of the vehicles before you?
She'll do it when she gets here. She can do the dirty work.
Oh, fucking hell.
I got it. Just give me a second.
Who was that Ninja Turtle?
State impound, please. Thank
Man
you.
over here. Who is that? Have I spoken with you yet?
Yeah, I think you did actually.
Wait, hold
before.
up. You did cause this.
What was your name?
Hang on, Santa.
Sis.
You did cause this.
I didn't cause this.
Yeah, it is. You always blow up your fucking mopeds. There's evidence right here.
How do you know that's mine?
Because it's the same color and same moped you blew up 4 times.
What if I told you I blew it up like
Sis, you
16
motherfucker.
times?
You motherfucker.
I didn't do this time, alright? It was a chain reaction.
Alright.
Notice how I'm on my
are going to
feet.
be up at a situation in prison.
Got away scot-free.
Isn't it? Multiple burns, explosion. He's all yours. I got to go to Chiliad.
Okay. In your heart.
Holy shit.
In your heart.
Has he already been
There's
here?
no PD.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, could you impound these vehicles here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Can I get a state in town for a burnt?
No
the
flopping
shit-
allowed.
Goodbye forever.
Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oof.
Sis, I'm so sorry about Daryl. He was a good guy. Now he's gone forever.
Oh.
I mean, on the way out, he tested he tested our IEDs. So, I mean, I know that they were.
I'm not that low.
What a brave soul.
Truly is brave.
So what happened?
Truly.
Where's the tow truck?
Hold on a second.
They had to fucking
Rest in peace, Daryl.
impound it because of this bullshit. It was blown up.
Oh.
I can get it
Poor
back
tow
though.
truck.
We should just all like go and start kicking them.
I feel like that was like a bit of a 2-for-1 deal. Didn't you say it kind of worked?
It did work,
So,
actually.
so what was the
I
goal?
mean,
Is
it
ramping
worked, and
things
now
off of the
Daryl
moped?
Dixon is gone forever. I mean, that's like a win-win.
Why is that EMS so sad?
I don't know.
I'll go ask her, Fred.
Alright, if you wanna,
So, you looking for a number?
Yeah, Fred,
No.
write down your phone number
No.
and ask her if
Yeah,
you
come on,
can help
Coonbrain,
her
go
work
ask her.
out.
Alright, fuck
Yeah,
off.
Fred.
That's Boba's ex-wife, I think.
You
Oh,
She's
that's-
signal.
Mm.
Come on, you know.
No, no.
Oh shit, she's in mourning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. See what you
Jesus
guys
Christ,
do?
Fred, see what
I
you
didn't do
need to
shit.
do?
What does that mean that she's in
Well, thank
mourning?
you.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what happened? Why is she in mourning?
She's crying.
I got
She's
a number.
grieving the loss of someone.
Oh,
What
Who
is
died?
that?
If you don't ask him.
thought that meant she was like after pregnancy or something.
What?
The fuck, sis?
I don't know, but I got her number, so.
There you go, easy.
Yeah, get in there,
Wonder what
man.
her
Fuck
name
yeah.
is.
Call her immediately and say you love her.
There you
Yeah,
go,
be
Fred.
like, hey, I hate to see you go, but I like watching you walk away.
Yeah, there you go. Just say that. What, who?
Let's just say right now.
Oh, I thought you, Meat got the number for you, you know.
No, I don't want her number.
Yoink on my
Yeah.
now.
He's too busy with Reinhardt right now.
Yeah, Fred's an idiot that wants to put his dick in a cup.
No comment.
You know, I phoned up young Frederick earlier, and by the sounds of it, whoever he was with was giving him oral sex.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's just moaning and
It's all
groaning.
a lie.
Wait, getting or
just
giving?
wondering.
And also.
Getting. It's disgusting to hear over the phone, you know, especially on the phone with Santa Claus. Pull it together, give you, just wait 5 minutes.
What the fuck?
It's disgusting, really.
Wait, when?
Well,
It's not that long ago.
I'm sorry to hear, Santa.
Wait, what? Who was he with?
I'm not. He wouldn't tell me.
Who were you with, Fred? Brad?
Fred, who are you with?
Alright, listen. I was getting dangled off a building. Alright, it was more fear than anything.
Oh yeah, I was trying to kill Fred.
Yeah.
Is that what they call it these
And
days?
he dismissed. He heard it.
Is that
Yeah,
what
we
they
were on top
call it
of
these days?
of a house in the south area because we were taking photos of people doing things so I
Why do you
can
have your
blackmail them later.
He pulls his
Oh, Fred, I
dog.
remember. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think we already... Did I beat you up for yesterday?
What?
And then
For
Fred
what?
was saying
car
dumb
thing?
shit, so I held him over the side of a building and it threw him off.
I was just talking to Santa and you started doing that.
Oh, why couldn't you just explain? You know, I asked you if you're receiving oral sex, and you neither
I just thought it
confirmed
was
nor
more of a-
denied.
I thought it was more of a fun topic to just go
You
with.
thought it'd be a funny joke?
Fuck.
Wait, you told him you were getting
Not a-
oral sex?
No, I did not tell him.
I don't have a car.
He came to that conclusion.
I don't have a car.
They didn't deny it.
I can get him. I gotta go to the
They-
impound anyway to get the fucking stuff.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm on the tow radio. That happens every time. It's like every time I tow, for some reason, it automatically puts me on there. Ooh.
She's skinny, but she looks sick. She was using me for sex.
What? That is that her?
Can you finish it, thing?
Oh my god, what the fuck? They just fell out of their fucking... What the fuck?
Hey, I'm over here.
Hello.
There's an ATM over there.
Now I gotta get more. Oh my god, she's fucking walking as slow as possible.
I mean, I thought you would drive over, but I mean that's
Oh.
That's fine.
Sorry.
I
He
guess.
like to drive.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to just hand you the things here?
Wait, what? You have them like on your person?
I mean,
she's new to this.
Why would I not?
All right. I'll hold on. Let me just give you the money first. All right, let me grab a car or something. You can just put them in the car.
Okay. I also brought you a gift.
A gift?
Yeah, this one I can hand to you.
Oh shit. What is
There
this?
you are.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm told it's a very expensive wine.
Holy shit. I'll be getting drunk
Please
off of that.
enjoy it.
Absolutely, I will.
Look at all this junk that I have in here.
That sounds very nice.
Alright, yeah, there
I'm
should
glad you
be
have friends.
plenty of room in there. How'd you guys do with the job? Good? Bad?
Yes,
They
we were
garbage.
successful.
Alright, good to hear.
Well, I mean, I've had much better jobs in the past. I'll be completely honest with you.
Wait, what?
I've had much more successful
We've
jobs
learned
in
a
the
lot
past.
in our short time back.
Yeah. Things have changed since we last were around.
Yeah, things are ever evolving.
Yes, that is true.
We learned about the man at the computer who tells you to rob the stores.
Wait, which one? You want the one down at the
At
docks?
the docks.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you should always do that
Yes, we did
if
not
you
do
want it to be
that.
worth a damn.
Yes, we were not aware.
Yeah, there's also one up north as well that helps you get like a little, targeted house, but I wouldn't recommend that one.
Why is that?
Well, if you're robbing houses up there, if I'm on duty on HOA, I'll have to shoot you in the head.
I was told you lead the HOA now.
Who the fuck keeps saying I left the HOA?
No, that you lead it.
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry.
I see.
That sounds very respectable.
I told them I would not rob houses because I do not want to sour our relationship.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, if I don't catch you, I don't catch you. Have at it. There's
I
been
see.
plenty of people that have outwitted us and got away with it.
I don't think I want to be in competition.
That is true, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty dead up there, so it's not a problem.
I don't believe the risk is worth it either.
Plus, there are dogs, and I think I move far too slow for dogs.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, there are dogs. Shit.
Yeah. We've also learned about bank trucks. We may be trying our hand at some of those at some point.
Oh, you got a black card?
We're working on it.
Yeah. Alright. I'm trying to get one of those as well. They're kind of a bitch and a half to get.
So I've heard.
I've heard that you can get them from running pawn, maybe Oxy sometimes, but it's very rare.
Yes.
I
We
see.
have a surplus of watches that we obtained from a shiny collecting venture we did quite a long time ago. So we'll be trying that.
Nice. All right.
Well, all of it is in the trunk. And like I said, if you have any other work for me, just let me know.
Yeah. I mean, how would you guys feel about killing a cop?
I would love to do that.
How much are you paying?
Yeah, I don't know what a good price is for a cop.
Depending on the cop, I'll do it for $1,000.
Whoa, I would
what the
not kill a
fuck?
cop for $1,000.
Oh, that's a deal. Hell yeah, that's a steal.
Well, hold
a
on.
grand?
Hold on. No.
No, don't
I
listen
would say-
don't listen to her. It's fine. A grand, good deal.
I would say 6,000 is a starting point.
Oh,
Like I
damn.
said, it depends on the cop.
That's
It does
even.
depend
That's,
If it's the
that's still
bike
pretty
cop,
cheap.
I'll do it for free.
I'll do 10 if you can get your hands on Mr. Lance Maulding.
Do you
I
want
see.
him delivered to you alive?
Oh shit. Actually, if you could do that, I'll make it 15 if you could do that. But if not,
Yeah,
I mean, if
okay.
you could just drop his ass, then 10.
And provide picture proof?
Yes, please. Also,
I understand.
if you could, 1 second. I'll need you to wear something specific when you're doing this. 1 second.
I understand.
It's pretty cheap. I mean, shit. Oh shit, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if you could wear, you know, something like this, specifically the mask would probably be good. You could probably do with whatever else.
The mask and the jacket, are those the most important things?
Yeah, I would say so. I don't know if they'll be, you know, if they'll have them suited for you or not, but, you know, in the women's section, but...
This jacket, I believe, is. I can get that, yes.
All
I'm
right.
not entirely sure about the mask, but I can try my hardest.
All right. Yeah, make sure that the motherfucker's like off duty if you do scoop him up. Otherwise, just fucking. I mean, you could literally just stab him for all I care.
I understand. I can provide photographic evidence for you.
All right. That's
Who's
good
the
for
girl
me.
in the blonde?
Where?
Across the street.
Oh, that's my better half.
She said that she thought you might be paying us for hand jobs.
Yeah, it's just that's just a joke. She's funny.
Haha.
She's a jokester. Yeah.
That is a very good joke. Hi.
No, I mean
Can I get your phone number?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Fellatio's not included, by the way, in this package deal. I don't want to die.
Who would be getting who, Felicio?
I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, just not any involvement in the equation.
I understand. My name is Mary, by the way.
Mary, all right. You guys sisters?
Mary Mushkin. Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! All right.
How could you tell?
I couldn't. That's why I asked.
Oh. It's probably for the best.
Well, we better get going.
All right, let me know. I mean, you guys got my number now. Let me know, I guess, if you find Mr. Moulding. He's usually riding a bike. He's usually the unit that's on the bike. Got a big fat ass helmet on.
I would almost do that for free just because I want his bike.
Yes, we can get you his bike. You can keep it. Says, what does he look like?
He's got that. I don't want to offend, but he kind of looks like emo. He's got like kind of like the 3 days grace, you know, kind of like haircut. It's kind of like down at his eyes in the front.
He has feathered black hair.
Yeah, it's like pitch black hair.
And he rides a motorcycle.
Yeah, more than likely he's gonna be on a motorcycle.
A police motorcycle?
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
I would like to ask you an unrelated question, Siz.
Uh-huh.
I was speaking to someone earlier, and they called me their big titty goth GF, but I don't know what that means.
What part do you need explained?
All of it.
Well, big titty, I mean, that means you got big tits. Your
Right.
bust, you know?
Okay.
Goth, I think that's just maybe your sense of style here. All black. GF would be the girlfriend portion, so.
I see. You were right then, Mary. I have to go talk to her.
Of course. One last question. Is there any message that you wish for me to convey?
If you have to just put him down, 1 second, actually, I can get you a USB with a video on it.
I would love that. I would like to communicate at least something to him.
How would I I guess I would have to get it to her. I would have to give it to her through fucking TeamSpeak. What would be the video though? Do I have a USB in here? Shit, where are my USBs at? Manifesto? I guess I could.
Alright, so on this USB, you know, there might be a video or a document for you to show him. Somewhat of a, I don't know, a manifesto of sorts that have some points that I'd like to get across to the PD.
Okay.
So just make sure, you know, he gets that.
So, you would like me to deliver this USB device to him?
Yeah.
After murdering him?
Yeah, I mean, you could fucking...
How will he watch it if he's dead and he's dissected?
Well, the other cops will probably get a hold of his body, I'd imagine, right?
Should I leave his body behind?
Yeah, well, unless you're gonna bring him to me. It's really up to you.
He said if he is on duty, we should leave him there.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, if he's
I
on
can do
duty,
that.
you could just drop his ass. You could just fucking put the USB in his pockets, and then when they'll inevitably find him, he'll find the USB in his pocket, and then he can look through it. Trust me, he'll dissect that shit because he's a nosy motherfucker. He'll be like, what's this in my pocket? I gotta investigate this, and then he'll like, you know, right away, he'll be, you know, bedridden with his injuries, but he'll at least have the strength to put that USB into his computer and check it out.
So just to clarify, am I trying to murder him or seriously injure him?
I mean, that's up to you.
Okay. Can I keep parts of him?
Yeah, I don't care.
That's good. Alright, well, I think we are going to get outfits ready, and we will start to look out for him. I'll
Alright.
contact you if I complete the mission.
Okay, he's usually around this time, so I mean, you'll probably see him.
I hope so. I'll keep my eyes open. In the meantime, I think we are going to go try and work on getting a black card.
Got it. Okay.
Thank you again, Siz.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, let me send her the stuff on TeamSpeak real quick.
It was still C4 you were looking for, young man?
Yes, if possible.
Yes, of course possible. Santa Claus.
Oh, thank you, Santa.
There's a few people who tried to sway me on your position on the list, but you know, you've been very cordial to me. I still have hope in you.
Trust me, I'm a good egg.
You seem like it.
I am.
What do you know about this Z woman? She's very
Z
rude
woman?
to me.
She's a bitch.
Z woman, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I would stay away from her. That's a bad egg.
She's very rude right away.
Oh, I didn't even check her guns. Hold on. I gotta send Angel this stuff.
You alright?
Yeah, I just need to, I need to send her something. She's gonna carry out a, mission of sorts in terms of getting her hands on Mulbing. I just pretty much told her I would pay her, 10 grand to fucking drop his ass. 15 to bring him to me. Yeah, pretty good deal, I would say.
Yeah, it is a pretty good deal. Hold on one sec. Daryl, come here.
Are you gonna be around after the tsunami?
Who?
Me G36.
You, Mr. Sis?
I might be. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
I might. I need to
I can't make up my mind on what I want to do.
Make some phone calls.
I mean, ask around if you can. Let me know. If not, you know,
Alright.
don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy like. Maybe
I think
like
I might.
heavies.
Yeah, I might upgrade from having an AK to a G36. You know,
That's pretty fancy.
yeah. German quality, you know.
What's the difference? I mean, obviously, it's just what is the difference?
What do you mean?
Like between the AK and the G36, like magazine size, stability,
G36
range,
is just a lot cooler.
higher caliber.
Higher rate of fire, higher rate of fire, easier to control. I think it might even hit harder.
Oh, there she is.
So in
She
all
changed her
ways
name.
better.
It's a laser.
It's a laser.
How much does that set in your back?
A lot.
50 grand.
Holy fucking shit.
I don't know, I'm just guessing. If AKs are about 20, I would guess maybe about 25 to 30.
I think they're around 40.
Oof, damn.
I could be wrong, dude.
Wait, what's
What
that?
the
Wait,
fuck are we
wait,
doing?
wait, what are you buying? Are we talking about heavies?
No, they're
What?
talking about a 36.
Oh no, I'm gonna buy a G36.
What
you
the
know.
fuck are you gonna use a G36 for?
Being gangster, of course.
Just to have another baby that he's
Yeah,
gonna
when I
hold
think
on to those views.
when I think gangster, I think G36.
Yeah, right.
You're fucking crazy. I mean, we had the IEDs working. I mean, we could fucking go and blow somebody up right now.
That was my favorite part of that, please.
What?
What?
Yes, I need to do something. My ADHD is acting up, and I really want to shoot, stab, or blow somebody up.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you'd be
You've
perfect to
awoken
just go.
something in me.
you wanna just go fucking you wanna just go kill a cop?
Hell yeah.
Let's go shoot Lance in the
All
face.
right.
Just walk up and just blast his ass.
Yeah, go for it. Me, go do it. I'll give you 10
Just
grand.
tell me where.
I'll give you 10 grand. Go shoot him.
Does anybody have Lance's number?
Fuck no.
Nope.
Actually, wait, I might. I thought maybe we exchanged numbers like when he was originally cool with the HOA.
What
Oh
about
shit, I
Forster?
do. I think I do have his number.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I do. You want it? Everybody want to jot down Lance's number?
Yeah, hold on, let me get ready.
Sure.
Alright, ready.
Alright, it's 628 115 7065. I should be here.
Yeah, I think last time I wanted his
Alright.
number, it was in another county.
Consider it done.
Alright, where are you gonna do it? Well, I guess we gotta.
Well,
I wanna watch
I'm
this
just
happen.
probably gonna roll up on him and just say, "Hey, chicken fucker." Blah,
Alright.
blah.
Yeah, go do it.
Alright, we should follow him in the car.
Is there a payphone around here? Oh, there would be one at the store, wouldn't there?
There might be
Vinewood
one
one.
down there, but I don't think that one. Yeah, you might have to go up to the Vinewood. Fucking.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's see if he's
gas
around.
station.
And then he's just gonna go.
Try calling Lauren if he's not.
Hey, those
Alright,
guys
have
are sitting
fun.
on top of that roof over there. I just seen them.
He's gonna go do
Sitting
it.
on
Wait.
top of the house.
Who?
Wait, what?
And it looks like Happy's house.
What? Happy! Happy!
Come down here, motherfucker.
What the fuck are you doing up there, Happy?
What the fuck?
The fuck is going on up here?
Hey,
What are you
drop
doing?
that shit
Why you
right
got a
now.
gun out? Why you got a
Drop
gun
that
out?
shit.
Why you got a gun
Drop
out?
that shit. Drop that shit now.
You fucking drop it.
What the fuck?
Drop that shit now.
You fucking drop it.
We can all be. We can all
Whoa,
be
what the fuck? Why does Santa got a gun?
Whoa, what the fuck?
I got
What the fuck?
Hey, drop that shit.
You better drop it.
You guys
Drop
better
that
drop
shit,
it.
man.
You better drop it.
Or I'm shooting.
You better drop it.
You better
Drop
drop
it or
it.
I'm shooting. Sis.
It's not gonna end well for you, Happy. Don't do this.
You're gonna be
Don't
shot.
do this. Don't do this.
Drop it.
We don't want this to turn into something, all right? We don't want this to turn into
Why
something.
you on my house?
Because we saw you with your gun out up here.
On my own house.
On
Put that
your
shit
own house.
down.
Without a gun. I just brought it out when you guys were rushing my house.
Little do you know,
Put it
Happy,
down.
We're not
I got
rushing.
somebody running surveillance on your ass right now. Right
I
now.
hope you do.
Oh
I hope
yeah,
you do.
you're gonna get fucking raided, my friend. Remember that assault
let's do
SMG
it.
you fucking pulled out, huh?
Yeah. You
I got
better
the
hope it's
chief.
not
The
all
chief is
gone.
in my back pocket. Don't do this.
Put that shit down right now.
We can talk about it. We can
We're
talk
gonna
about
talk
it.
about it. We're gonna talk about this.
It's Christmas.
Put
Everyone
it
put their
down.
guns down.
Put it
all-
down. Santa says put it down.
Sis, tell him to put it down.
We got more
Put it
guns
down,
than you.
motherfucker.
You put it down.
Calling me. Okay, I'll put it.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, hey, Winslow.
All right.
Whew. That was scary.
That was pretty
No,
scary.
I'm just at the house.
Little does he know. Hey! Put the fucking hands up!
Oh, what the?
He dropped his guard. You're fucked now.
Oh, come on.
Hang up
Put
the
my hands
phone.
up, Sam.
Hang up the phone.
Hang it up.
Hang up the phone.
Alright, he's a
All right, I was
Minnesota.
just kidding. I was just fucking with you.
No, you made me hang up.
Yeah, made you hang up for no reason. That's what you
This
get.
song's probably panicking.
What are you doing over here, Happy? I was told that you don't live here anymore.
I know. I had to pay my rent for my dad because he doesn't have money.
Oh, Herbert lives here.
What
now?
a poor son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling him to get a job, but he won't. Yeah.
It's for you, Santa. Stick 'em up,
They're
Santa.
playing a trick on me, and I had to hang up the phone.
Oh shit.
It's a one-way
How
ticket.
dare. How dare.
Hey,
Not anymore.
We should
you're
blow up Happy.
Not anymore.
What? We don't have it really prepped or anything.
Oh, I mean, I
Wait.
can pull it out.
Okay.
Thought maybe his car was there.
I mean, you could just pull it out, right? Or is it impounded?
Yeah, I didn't go get it yet.
Fuck.
Yeah, I gotta go get him.
Wait, where is he going?
He's gonna go see Walt.
I didn't even see what she put in here. I haven't even looked. There's the wine.
Oh, we're just gonna go watch.
Look at that.
Okay. Wait, is this 4-seater or no? No, well, fuck that. Oh, okay. Problems.
Why not just take the Glendale? That's a 4-door. That's right. Oh wait, on.
It's probably
shit
a
in that
stash
car. Yeah, it's probably a stash car. Why not take a 4-door from the? Oh, I don't know. The garage
We're
right
just
behind
gonna
you.
bring the fucking scooter here.
It's in the car, huh?
Bunch of junk.
Smells good. Smells good in there.
It's my trash car. Get the fuck out of there. I gotta go drop some shit off real quick. I'll be right back. Oh! What the fuck? Holy shit, I didn't even see you in here. What the fuck?
Just getting us a 4-door.
I'll send it over to you.
I didn't really want to get like more APs because I already have like, I've got a handful of APs. We got 2. I think we have 2 in the HQ, and then between my 2 stashes, I didn't give up any of my APs, so I still have quite a bit of them. Aren't they good now? I don't know. When I shot the fucking scooter earlier, it didn't seem to be too great, but I'd probably need to buy some silencers for them to help them out, and then they'd probably be all right. APs are the best now. APs are the best now because everything else got nerfed. So by virtue, they are the best. I'd actually like to, hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. Curtis said that they fucking nerfed this. Why, dude? That's dog shit now, man. Fuck. Why? No. That was my bread and butter, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, you probably have to learn to adjust and stuff like that. It sucks because it's like, for a character like mine, I don't really get into shootouts like crazy, right? So when I do, I'm like used to the way it was. Even if it was like, you know, whatever it was. And now it's like completely different. And so now it's like starting from 0 again. I gotta like learn how to fucking be in shootouts again. The only motherfuckers that are actually gonna have an advantage are gonna be the people that are literally in shootouts every fucking day. Which is pretty much the south side. It's like Fortnite, yeah, too many updates. It's like Fortnite. So I'm not really like on the south side getting into shit all the time, so I don't really have a good idea on certain guns and shit. I had basically 2 guns that were like my go-tos. It was the assault and now the heavy. See, I got 2 here. Is that it? 3. I've got 3. And I've got 3 heavies too. I think I might even, and then we got 2 in the HQ. I don't really fucking need any more APs. I don't know. And there goes my car. Wonderful. If you want to be a part of Alan's group, shouldn't you do more jobs? Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm gonna try to. I might get off at the reset, so that way I can try to wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow. Cross my fingers, and then maybe I can do some jobs with Curtis, or do a job with Curtis, because I do need to practice again. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong radio again.
Hello, hello? I was on the wrong radio.
Yes, but did you hear me about the law enforcer stuff?
No, I didn't.
She's in town.
Alright, well then, fucking... destroy her.
Okay, I'll figure this out somehow.
Same amount of money. I think I actually might see her ass right at Legion Square right now.
Okay, let me get changed.
Oi!
Almost.
What?
Just keep an eye on her. Do we want to do the shooty or the status?
What does that mean?
That asshole there.
What? Almost what? What?
The fuck is he talking? What?
Also, is she on duty?
Actually, I don't know. I thought she was in the truck, but she's actually not in the truck.
Oh, the red light? I mean, I stopped. I was purposely stopping next to him. Oh, there's one. I don't know if that was her or not. The fuck is this? The fuck, dude?
Where's everyone else at?
I think Fred is doing prune brain things, Julio went to sleep, and Daryl is, I don't know, doing Daryl.
God damn, Julio went to sleep already? What the fuck? You came into town for like an hour.
Maybe he's already asleep. What the fuck? We might have to pull out the we might have to pull out the RX-7 or something and you know, go ham. True boomers go to bed before the sun is down. I know, shit. Where's my RX-7 at? It's in T. Right, I fucking completely passed it. Yeah, Bubba did want to do a ride along, but obviously he's not gonna be okay with me fucking, oh my god, what if I fucking used Boba's ride along to go to an active situation?
Yeah, what are we doing?
With Miss Forcer.
Well, we're trying to find Forcer so I can kill her.
Dude, he'd get blowback for that. That'd be fucked
Is
up.
she on duty?
That is a great question, and one I don't have an answer for.
That's how you go to jail? I know. I would go to jail.
How would we lure her out?
Really depends on whether or not she's on duty. I mean, if she's on duty, then, you know, just doing a job or something like that, probably. If she's not on duty, who the fuck knows?
I mean, I could give them the info. And then they could do it. My car at right now? Is this thing fucked or what? Seems like a lot of nights except the engine. Manny could be, yeah, but I don't think Manny's around right now. We only have like 1 hour pretty much to do anything. Not on the bike. Oh my god, there's a lot of people on bikes right now. The fuck? When will I upgrade this car? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it really needs an upgrade as of right now. It's pretty fucking good as is.
Does anyone need a pickup, Daryl, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm in my Supra.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, we're just kind of spread out, maybe, looking?
I guess so. I don't know. I think I remember her talking that she's gonna move like out of Mirror Park to like the beach house or whatever, so I might swing by the beach.
I think she already did.
What the fuck?
There's a prison transport at the prison, one of them big vans. Or at the PD, not the prison.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna vulture.
Is there gonna be like a prison escort or some shit?
Shit, nothing in there. Yo, what the fuck is going on there? Is that still happening? What the fuck is going on there? What the fuck? That was a local that just like drove up there. What the hell? Bro's got into a car like that once and it beat the shit out of him. I wish I could get into a car like that. Oh, look at this, look at this.
Boss, how's it going?
Is that him? It is.
Hey. Was that her or no?
Oh, no, that wasn't her.
Who is it? It's Perkins. Hey. Hey.
Bikers are at the hospital.
Which ones?
Fallen angels.
It looks like Judge Truck is right there. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I don't want to do anything if they just got out of the hospital, though.
If they just got out of the hospital, I don't want to do anything. That'd be kind of fucked up.
Yep. It sounds like that Judd guy's been smacking him around all day.
Oh, good.
Well, she's not in the truck, and she's not in the other car that just passed by. I wonder if she's off duty.
My fucking head just popped.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, I
if
don't
we
know.
catch her off duty, do we want to do something big?
If we catch her off duty, then yeah, absolutely. We don't have a lot of time, though.
I was thinking courthouse execution, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying we only have like 40 minutes into the tsunami.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens, sure.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, let me think about something real quick. Let me change the
Did you
music
try
in my
calling
head.
her from like a payphone?
No, she's around.
Wait, she picked up?
Yeah, that's why I said she's around. I talked to her with my chat voice. Well,
Okay.
actually, it was my dark meat voice, but she hung up on me when I said I was in an open marriage, except I wasn't so open on my wife's side. And then she hung up after I asked her out on a date.
Gotcha.
She was like, "Why were you calling from an anonymous number?" I was like, "Well, I'm in an open marriage that's not so open on her side, so you want to go out?"
Oh, the bikers just stopped up there. You see that? Oh my
Look.
god, somebody just got
Somebody else
ran
just got
over.
flattened. Shit, I think if we wait here long enough, she'll end up coming around.
I kind of want to just like shoot out their tires.
On the box, or?
Yeah, on the back. Is that you, Daryl? Are you over there?
I'm in the Supra.
In front of Pillbox?
Yeah.
I think the bikers just parked their bike like right next to you.
Yeah, I saw that. I think they went inside a pillbox.
Knock that shit, knock it over. You missed it. You didn't go for it.
Oh, you want me to knock? Oh, alright.
Yeah, knock it over.
Fucking petty, dude.
You know, there was a thing that we could kind of bait her out with something if she is off duty. is she was there when we kidnapped Bravo 6, and she was probably not too happy about that whole exchange, so I'll probably call and say I have information about the kidnapping.
Maybe.
But shit, I'd have to do it from a not anonymous number. Well, you know what? That's fine. She doesn't know my number. Who gives a shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, try it. It doesn't. I mean, either way, it's up to you. I wouldn't call her with your number though.
Yeah, but that sounds fishy if somebody from an anonymous number just already called her. I mean, I get what you're saying.
I don't care. It's up to you, man.
I mean, do they have access to people's numbers?
Yeah, they definitely would.
Oh.
They'd be able to probably get your phone records and shit, I'd imagine.
Goddamn government. Alright, where's the nearest payphone?
It's probably on the other side of Pillbox, like to the left near CKR.
Okay, well, I'll just go down to Legion. I know where that one is.
They come out yet? They didn't come out of there yet?
I don't know.
Tempted to shoot out their tires.
You wanna do it?
Y'all patrolling?
I think fucking dude.
I think this one's cuffed.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, my God, dude. Oh. Oh, my God. I got fucked. Come on, dude. Every time something like that happens. Why? Fuck's sake. There's just nothing in it. All right. I'm probably just gonna go in and grab my car. I mean, we only got like an hour left anyway. My poor car is just sitting there. It's just sitting there, dude. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. Yeah, my head went poof.
Yep.
Is my car still down there?
Yeah. I can see snow finally. Fuck yeah. Oh shit.
That was not a good thing.
Oh my God, what is happening here?
What do you mean?
Is my car still down there?
What do you mean? I love snow. 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 I love sno
Are you sliding around
Driving
because of
it
the
is
snow?
freaking terrible.
I mean, I'm e-braking on.
You're hitting a lot of shit.
I didn't hit anything in my eyes.
That's weird. Oh my god. Where did my car go? Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh!
Oh.
What are you doing?
He did. I gotta go get a fix real quick. Oh! I should just roll this down in case I do have to like shoot out. Wait, what happened? Can you not roll down the window on this thing? What the fuck? It doesn't roll down? That's fucking weird.
So what are we doing?
I was still just looking, you know?
You can shoot through it? Wait, you can shoot through it or you can't shoot through it? It'd be kind of weird if you can't shoot through it. Bomb someone? We might have to save the bombing for like tomorrow.
Hey, did we not have any like issues with Mickey Rivers?
Do we have any? I don't know.
Not really. He just kind of stopped publishing our shit.
Oh, alright, yeah, because you just pulled out of Benny's.
Oh, all the bikers in front of the hospital right now.
Yeah, I see him.
Are they the same ones?
Yeah, and Judd's around, so it's gonna
They're
turn into a
witnessing that
massive
their
fucking
bike is
shoot-off.
broken.
You should have just blown it up.
He's fixing it right now.
Oh, there goes Judd and company again.
Nice.
You wanna follow him?
God, there's so much chaos in the city right now. I fucking
mean,
love it.
We could. I don't know if they just got out of the hospital though. I don't want to fuck with them again, you know? They're just like straight up ahead right now. Oh, they might be fighting. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Fucked him up.
I don't know, that fucker slapped me once with a crowbar to knock my ass
So,
What the fuck did...
so we want to follow him and see where they go?
What the fuck did I just witness?
I have no idea.
Or to see where they hang out?
Uh-oh, they got Air 1 in the air for some reason.
Why the fuck is Air 1 out? What the fuck?
Probably medical heli?
The medical one is usually yellow and red, ain't it?
Oh yeah, I didn't fucking... What the fuck?
What the fuck? Alright.
Well, looks like they're going after the back.
You think so? I mean, they went the complete wrong way.
Oh, I don't know. They said, let's get them.
Oh, I thought you... yeah, okay. Hello?
Hey, sorry about that. I am no longer busy.
No, I don't mind. I'm just kind of cruising around right now anyway.
You want to do something?
I mean, there's only like 30 minutes to tsunami.
Go blow something up?
Oh.
Hang on.
What the fuck is...
Nothing, boat. Nothing.
Whoa!
Sorry about that.
So that... What?
Yeah, sorry, it was just fucking weird ass car like flipping shit.
What was that?
Yeah,
He got
just...
out.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was,
You across the street?
Yeah.
What?
There's some chick fucking on my car.
Oh, what the fuck? John, what
God,
the
what
fuck?
Whoa!
Jesus!
Are you okay?
Yeah, it didn't even really do anything.
What the fuck is even going on in this town right now?
Oh, there's a lot of cops behind me. Hold on.
There's a bunch rolling up. Oh, never mind.
Shit.
One of the bikes got fucking T-boned and he's fucking knocked out cold.
What happened?
What?
He got T-boned. Somebody was running from the cops and smashed into the fucking bike.
Oh, shit!
Get in the back, Aaron.
Oh.
Up in the trunk. I'll get in the back.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, such a gentleman.
There's the injured individual.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck? What is happening, dude?
Oh shit, oh.
Oh, he took him.
Yeah, I'd say watch out. I'd say get out of here.
Hey, you good?
Alright.
I would not stand next to that bike, dude.
Hey, go suck a dick, Judd. You mean them, Blaine. You mean them. Don't say it's nice. Hey, Blaine, take this back right now. You got a lockpick?
Hey, biker boys.
Yeah, son. How can I help you?
We gotta have a conversation here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You part of the HOA shit?
What? HOA shit?
Excuse me?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Oh!
No! Oh my god! Oh!
My boy Blaine, my boy.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh, our fucking bike!
I got you, brother. Quadric cam.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, can we arrest you for vandalism of our bikes?
What the fuck, dude?
We ran over on purpose.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
Good shit, brother.
Is he dead?
Yeah, we'll talk pretty soon. Can you give me some time?
Yeah, it seems like you got a lot of shit on your plate, huh?
Yeah.
God damn.
What a fucking shit show.
Let's not leave him alone.
Well, that wasn't their fault.
Hey, Kiwi, go pick up Madge. Hey, guy, give me your phone number. I'll call you when I'm done. All right?
Over here. I'm in the black car.
Yep.
There you go. After you get done scooping his body, give me a car.
All right. What is your name?
Siz.
many variations of him do I have to roleplay with?
They're coming, brother.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Oh, jeez.
Oof.
Did I do good?
Yeah, you're doing great, brother.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
told the
Tupac!
You should come here.
What is he doing? Who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's Bo.
Karen was doing tow.
Hey, where the hell y'all at?
We're like around the corner from the courthouse.
No, she's on her radio.
Let's hang around with a goddamn cop.
Say what? You're hanging around with a cop?
No, Fred was hanging around with a fucking cop. Goddamn Ryan. Oh, what a fucking surprise.
Oh, poor Fred. Where is he at?
He's at our old HQ.
With her?
With a cop? No. He said, where are you at? And I said, I'm at the old HQ. And then I tried to tell them to go to Mirror Park, but she just showed up.
Oh, I was like...
Whatever, I think they're gone now. Like I, seen him there with her at the HQ.
Hey, you said you seen her there at the HQ or no?
No, I was at the HQ. He asked where I was at, and I said I was at the old HQ, and then he drove over.
Oh, there's Mr. Rivers.
What a fucking mess, dude. What a fucking mess, dude.
Who that? Hello? What the fuck?
The fuck?
The fuck?
What you mean, what the fuck? What you want?
Which Vagos are you?
Oh, my head. Don't fucking worry about it, fool. Worry about your friend who just lost his head, is it?
Why the fuck
I'll
would I?
lose your head in a minute.
Why would I need to worry about him? I don't understand.
Look, alright, what do you want?
Hey, you Williams.
How's it going?
The fuck are you doing? Is this some kind of undercover thing?
No, my Porsche's been yellow forever. I think it looks beautiful.
Oh, wow. It is pretty nice.
It is. Fuck a Vago.
Wait, what?
Plus, if they start talking shit, they roll up, I just be like, Orale, what's up? I'm one of you. And they're like, this fool, and they drive off, dude.
You think that'll happen? Really? That did?
It's happened, yeah.
Oh, shit.
You'd be surprised how, Papega they might actually be.
What's going on with that tint there?
I can't do anything about the tin.
I'm gonna have to report you for that.
Yeah, go for it. I don't even drive this car, so it's okay.
I'm gonna report you for that.
You guys know that this is a, never mind, I didn't matter. I'm not.
What?
Hey, look, it's green.
Oh! That was fucked up. Did you see that?
Illegal.
Nice one. What the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of spun out and then I just went with it.
Well, that was easy.
You're on the wrong side of the road, sir. Oh my goodness.
I don't know if these bikers are ever gonna get out of the hospital here.
It doesn't look like.
There's a lot of people there.
Oh fuck. The fuck?
I don't know if this guy's gonna call me or not.
I mean, given that he told that they're gonna call me or Fred, or called them earlier and they
Oh,
didn't.
there they go.
Pillbox is their headquarters.
Alright, you guys still down by the hospital?
Yeah, this is pretty much where all the shit's happening. The fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Is that a Roosh? Random.
So.
He's also a biker now.
Hey, this isn't a stoplight.
Hey, kiss my ass, Perkins.
Hey, Siz, you fucking idiot. Keep driving.
What? But it's red.
What?
The light's red.
There's no light here.
What do you mean there's no light?
This
There's
is-
literally a light right above us.
No, there is not a stoplight here.
Can you not see it?
There has never been a stoplight here. Alright, okay. You want to play this game?
You're blocked in now.
Excuse me, gotta... Coming through,
You're
excuse me.
boxed in already. You're boxed in.
Excuse
That's
me.
it. You're done.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me.
Spit him.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
To the...
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Lock him in. Box him. Box him.
Excuse me.
My car is
Excuse
too
me.
late.
Where's
My
the sound
car
guy?
is too late.
Excuse-
Oh!
What the fuck, dude?
You're gonna pay for these damages.
Excuse me.
You're gonna pay for these damages. What the fuck?
Siz.
Okay, what the fuck are we doing with this cop car? What's going on?
Did you see what he did?
No, show me. Show me what happened.
Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta fix my car. He broke it.
Okay, seriously. Seriously, somebody, what's going
He
on?
broke
What's going
it.
on with this guy's part?
Well, fix
Hey,
it.
dude, those PD cars will fuck your car up.
Fucking A.
Those cars are
Siz! What is in your hand?
Oh shit. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's an accident. Ignore that.
Oh,
Just
that's
a
a wrench.
It's a
Yeah,
wrench.
ignore that.
It's just a big wrench. Yep.
It's an air.
That's a
compressor.
janky looking fucking wrench.
Silencer on that wrench.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
happened
yeah.
with
You
that?
don't want your wrench being loud.
It's all good.
What
It's
the
all
heck?
good.
Alright, let's
with
go
that
blow
car?
something up. We got
Where the
1
fuck
minute.
did Perkins go?
Can I actually go back? I don't want to get fired.
What do you mean?
'Cause
You're
I'm
my
on
fucking
duty.
hostage, bitch.
Oh shit. I'm totally not excited.
That's right. And
Wait, am I actually
if
hostage
you
right
tell
now?
anybody, I'll kill you.
You're flicking me off, Siz.
Oh shit! Hold on, I thought I had my gun out.
You're really fucking this whole thing up, aren't you?
There you go. Now I got it out.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Hey, what?
Why were you chasing that cop?
Because fuck him. Where is he?
I don't know. You guys didn't tell us what was going on. I was gonna follow him, but
I'll call him.
Jesus.
Oh god, I'm getting circled by this
what's with
fucking. Who the fuck is that?
What's with the? I don't fucking know. Another biker. So what's going on with the EMS that's right there?
He's my hostage.
Oh, why?
Because I felt like it.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm gonna lure Perkins out.
Oh, okay. And then we're gonna execute him on the courthouse?
Oh shit! Wait, hold
shoot
on.
His kneecaps.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
that's
used
right.
to be like an EMS until I took a bullet to both feet.
All right, Perkins didn't pick up, so now I gotta find him. Oh, there you go. I hear him on your radio. You tell him. Tell him.
You want me to tell him?
You tell him. Tell him right now.
Perkins, I kind of got a gun at my face. Somebody wants to see you. You want me to say your name?
You don't say any names. You just tell
Somebody
him.
has a gun to my face. This is Papa 2, by the way. And they kind of want to talk to Perkins.
Is that him? Is that him?
Hello, others are sorry.
Perkins!
Yeah, right.
Black in color.
I'll do it. Don't make me.
That's not him. That's not Perkins.
Oh shit, that's a real guy.
That's Perkins.
That's Perkins. There you are, you son of a bitch. Wait, that's not him again. Perkins! I got a hostage in here.
You let Bubba go right now.
I will not.
You let Bubba go right now.
You need to. You give me a large lump sum of money.
You let Bubba go right now. Let's settle this like men, Siz.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
so?
let's settle this like men.
Wait, what are you
Hand-to-hand
saying?
combat.
All right, bitch. All right, shit. Boba, get the fuck out of the car. I'm gonna beat his ass.
All right, you may be dressed like a ninja. All right, but I'm gonna take you down. All right.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
All right. Hey, go ahead. Throw the first swing.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Fuck you, sis. Oh shit. Fuck you, sis. Ow.
I got the advantage now. Oh, he's got a flashlight. He's got a flashlight. He's got a flashlight.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
No. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck this. Leave me alone. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, that was shit. He down.
What
All right, well, I'll take care of him.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck you, sis.
Oh, fuck me.
Take me hostage, you fucking asshole. Fuck you.
No honor. Why?
No honor. Dude, you got fucked up.
There was no honor.
You got real fucked up, sis.
What the hell was that? Did you lose the trial by combat?
Dude, he got tased. He didn't get a chance to do a trial by
I didn't
combat.
even get to fucking do it.
Dude, you're fucking... That wrench you had is gone, dude.
Yeah, that silent wrench is gone.
No, it's not. No, it's
It's a
not.
fat rip.
No, it's not.
It's a fat rip for you, bud.
You're gonna fucking let me go, and I'm gonna have my trial.
Well, I think we should, honestly.
Hey Perkins, that was pretty fucked up.
You fucking coward!
What do
You
you
didn't
mean?
give him a proper
You
trial by
didn't give me
combat.
a fucking.
You fucking cheated.
Listen, I was perfectly prepared to.
I was taken hostage by this piece
I
of
was
shit for
perfectly
this.
prepared to do a regular trial by combat, but then Richardson went and tased him, and then his buddy came out and tackled me, so I just grabbed my maglite and just went crazy. What?
I know we need to have a
they can
redo.
hear us.
Listen, we can have a rematch. We can have a
There
rematch.
you go.
We
In the
better,
hospital.
bitch.
In the hospital.
Which motherfucker did it?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna check in.
I'm gonna check in too,
they're
just so
gonna
I can
redo
get
it, it's okay.
topped off.
Yeah,
I'm
you
actually gonna do the same
fucker.
because I got fucked up.
Okay.
You guys
All right,
fucked
so
me up more than
who-
you did Siz.
Oh, what the fuck?
I wasn't even here. I just
Not
got
you.
here.
Not you. Freaking this guy and fucking
What? Is that
Perkins.
Siz?
Sis. All right. All right. Round two,
What the-
sis.
Wait,
Okay,
not here in the
back up.
hospital,
Back
not in the
up.
hospital, not in the hospital. What the fuck?
We can use the helipad.
You know, I was just talking with an HOA
Yeah,
guy. That was-
helipad. Let's do it.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Follow me. I'll take you.
All right.
Yeah.
We're having.
Wait.
Hey.
Wait, what?
What? Wait, Perkins.
What?
He says, hold on, come here,
Huh?
come here,
What
sis.
the fuck is this guy doing? What is this guy? What's going on with this guy?
It's-
Hey!
It's not.
What's wrong with your face?
What?
What do you mean?
On my
What the
face.
fuck?
What's wrong with your voice?
Hey, sis, come here for a minute.
Stuttering Stanley.
Whoa! What kind of fucking name is that? That's a shitty name if I ever heard one.
So make fun
Hey,
of it
let's go.
again.
Oh, you
All
know,
right,
you
let's
you
go.
The roof is
kinda
this
look
way,
like you got a
sis.
potato face, Mr. Potato
Sis.
Face.
Wait, that's fucked up. You're making fun of your own coworker. You weren't even making fun of me.
How are you?
Hi.
Oh, fuck!
Don't make fun of my
Oh.
speech impediment.
See what you did?
I gotta go to the doctor.
Again?
Just now's your chance, sis. Now's your chance. Just pop
No, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Retribution.
No, you know I'm not gonna be.
Fix
I'm not
me
gonna
up.
be dirty like you did to me.
Here.
Fix me up.
Does anyone else want to make fun of my stutter?
Fix me up, Bree.
No, just your
Your wife-
potato
Make me feel.
face.
Make me feel good.
I can do that.
Hey, sis,
I
I'll
live
give you
in
this shit.
integrity.
Come here.
Oh, you've been there before.
Hell yeah. How's your forest?
Take that shit.
It's gone. Maverick
are you, okay?
stole all of the
I'm
drugs,
fine. I'm fine.
And then he smoked them
I'm
all.
sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
should help.
What the
I
fuck?
didn't.
What? It's okay. You
cheated
got
the first time.
what you deserved, and now we're okay.
Alright, how you feeling?
I'm like half.
Jesse's
I'm like
kid
feeling
become a
halfway.
half?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. That flashlight really did a number on me.
God damn.
I thought he was gonna give me brass knucks.
And what did you learn?
I got a.
Yeah, what'd you learn, Perkins?
I learned that Richardson likes to hit me with flashlights when I make fun of him.
So what are you're not gonna do in the future?
I'm not gonna make fun of your speech impediment with you around.
Good.
Oh, there you go.
Oh!
Stop it! You're
I'm like a sliver now. Oh.
Why don't you just take away lemon water right next door, like
Yeah,
2
we're
feet that
literally
way?
going
Because
to
then I
go
lose
do
my
that.
body armor.
Too bad. I'm not doing
Can I
that
just
for
check in with the
10 minutes.
doctor? Can I just check in
Yeah.
with the doctor?
Yeah, you walk
What the
faster than
fuck?
I do, so
Yeah, just let me go.
Yeah, he's tapping out. God damn, he does look like he got
The hell
stung
was
by
that?
a bee.
Anyone else?
Yeah, he's talking like a
you need
badass
it?
for
This
some
thing is
reason.
awesome.
Well,
Wait, is that you, Sis?
He's got.
can I borrow that flashlight for a minute?
Yes, sir.
I can't. I'm really sorry.
Please.
If
Did
I
Jess-
get,
Did Jesse's
I can
kid
only-
become a cop?
It only happen. I can if I get robbed.
I don't know.
But you know,
That's what it sounds like.
if I get
Just-
robbed. If I put my
just-
flashlight away and I get robbed.
It would be it would be a shame if you.
Okay,
dropped
all right,
it by
all right.
accident.
Let's get this. Let's do this.
All right, yeah,
I'm
let's
ready.
go.
I'm pumped
All
up.
right.
What's happening?
I just fucking drank 3 green cows. All right, let's go.
What's happening?
You
Hell
go,
yeah,
Go
let's
in
do
the,
some
the
lines.
wrong way.
How do we get to the
Right
roof?
the wrong way.
What? Yeah, where's the
over here.
Five.
going?
Five.
Where are we
Five. Five.
going?
Oh, are they fighting?
Yeah, it's
No,
a
the
childlike
roof-
combat on the roof.
This way. This
No,
way.
it's
It's
this
in the
way.
break. It's in the
No,
break.
it's
This
this
is
way.
Perkins.
Why do you say, "Oh God, Brad"?
There's
Is,
an elevator.
have you been through a childlike combat before?
okay.
We are
Like-
going up to
I
the
don't know.
helipad.
Man that I don't know
the
his name.
helipad on the
Yeah. I mean,
the
who are
hospital.
you?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you so sad?
That's my.
Everything
Oh,
is
right,
sad.
It's
I
if you go
forgot.
through the main
Is
doors,
this over here?
How do
No.
we-
and then
Straight
if you
here,
go
straight here.
straight,
Oh, it's right here.
there's the elevator in the middle, and then you just take that up.
Snow.
All right, let's go, bitch.
What's going on? Is it
So
Fred?
there's five
mean
on
is it
top
Fred,
of the
you son of a
hospital.
bitch?
Five.
Listen.
So, are you fighting Siz?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm taking him down.
All right, good luck,
How are you
bitch.
feeling, by the way, Miss Brady?
Listen, we need a referee, okay? Who wants to
I'll be
referee?
the
Boba's got
ref.
it?
I'll be the
Okay, all right.
Since I was in the
All
hospital.
right, let me get in the middle, guys.
All
All right,
Get
don't
out
get
of
too
the
close.
way, get out of the way,
Don't
get
get too
out
close,
You got
Boba.
money on.
Boba, don't get.
Wait, you
No,
guys
no.
need to-
Hold up.
Wait, Siz.
Both of y'all.
I have a gun.
Hang on, everybody
You guys
back
need
up
to
behind the
back
red
up.
lights.
Put down my hands.
Behind the red lights. Everybody's behind the red lights.
Come on now!
Calm down. Alright, come over here. You're on this red light.
Oh
right
my
here.
god!
Right here, red light.
Fred!
I need both the boxers in the middle.
Alright.
What the fuck, Fred? Get out of the way!
Alright. Fighters, touch gloves.
Alright.
Alright, go to your corners.
Come on, Sid, you got us.
Alright. As soon as you hear the taser go off, that's gonna be the bell, okay?
Alright.
3, 2. Oh shit, did you guys not hear that?
No, I didn't hear it.
That's fucking awkward. Alright,
Here, let me
well,
just
as soon as
switch
you see
my
the
gun.
fire extinguisher go off.
Fine.
Okay, 3, 2.
Go, 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 go. Beat his ass, Sid.
Oh! Oh shit!
Shit.
Oh fuck!
That overhead.
Huh?
No, I don't want any more. I'm done.
Hey, hold up, stop. He went outside the ring.
He forfeited. He forfeited.
There you go. You pushed him out. 1 point Perkins.
Fuck.
I'm just fucking kidding. Go at each other. Beat the shit out of each other.
Oh, wait. That was a round.
Okay, well, fix yourself up.
Oh, you really beat my ass.
You got fucked
God,
up.
fucking fucked me up real good.
Yeah.
Can't go outside the red light, Sis.
Oh, fuck.
Get it together.
Don't call me Punching Perkins for nothing, okay?
Perkins, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Go get some ice packs and beer real
God
quick.
damn.
Hold on. Wow, that was nice. I love music lane. That radio was
Sweep the
loud.
leg.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sweep the leg.
I don't have any tactics.
All right. Hey.
I don't care what you have to
All
do.
right, I'm ready.
Break his
I'm
fucking
ready.
leg.
Alright.
Alright, are you good?
Wait, hold on. Can you see? Is this?
Yeah, we're waiting. We're
Can you
waiting
see
for
this?
Sis to get fixed up.
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you see this box?
Yeah, I see the box.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on. Are you sure? Come here.
Yes, I see the box. No,
You
I'm
see
not
the
getting.
box?
No, I'm not getting
Where's
near
the
you,
box?
Sis.
It's a gift.
Sis, I'm not getting near you.
Come here, I want to give
I
you
know
a,
what you're.
Alright.
I know what you're gonna do.
I want to give you
It's
a
Christmas.
pre-fight.
Look at the box.
warm- Come on, look inside the
No,
box.
no.
Just look in the box, Perkins. Come on.
What's in the box?
Look in the box.
Sis, if you punch me, I'm gonna hit you with a flashlight.
All right. I won't.
Did he cut a hole in the box?
Help me! Help me! Oh, God!
Anyone?
Mosh pit.
Oh, fuck!
shit.
Oh,
Beat him up, Boba. Beat him up.
oh,
what the fuck,
Oh,
dude?
what the fuck? Betrayal!
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Look at the hole.
All right, Patrick, you have one left.
we win!
Who will win?
Oh, what the fuck?
Shit,
Boba?
sorry, it was an accident. I'm
Betrayal!
sorry. I'm sorry.
Mickey, finish him off, Mickey.
Oh. Oh, no!
Fuck him up.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, he got sandwiched!
Alright. We're gonna stay up everybody up. I'm not doing this shit all day.
Yeah.
Oh,
I go. Wait.
oh fuck! Oh, fuck!
You fucking.
I didn't punch you. That was the deal. I didn't
You
punch
fucking
you.
cheater.
I
You
didn't
played
punch
dirty.
Pillbox.
You said no punching. You said no punching.
How many
Oh.
fucking people are right here?
I didn't think
What
you'd go
the
that
fuck?
low.
I
I didn't
what
think
the
you'd go
fuck?
that low, Sis.
He's like helping you.
You need to shower more.
There you go.
Help me! I'm just sitting here with my box.
I got
like
this.
a child. Oh no! Oh God! Oh God!
Do it.
Oh shit!
Break news.
You almost got murdered, Sid.
No! No! He's doing it again! Stop this! Stop!
Oh shit!
Oh my God! Please don't! Please don't! We got calls.
Sid.
No, we got calls. Let's not do this.
Oh my God!
Any last words, Sis?
Do
Any
it.
last
you, Perkins,
words?
fuck you!
Do it.
Fuck you! Oh shit! Oh, you fucked it up! No! Stop!
I won't.
You fucked it up as well.
Oh my god.
No, no. My box.
He's not getting down from there. There's no way he's getting down from there. Oh, did you see?
Welcome to the land of the Pumas.
Everyone is just falling from the sky.
I think we killed another one of them again.
Alright, no more fucking around with jumping you guys.
It's like Diaz all over again.
Why the fuck you pick him up first? He's the one that dropped me down here.
Shut the fuck up, this is all your fault anyway.
It was murder. Literal murder.
Murder. We can sue him later.
Literal murder.
But did you die though?
I am dead.
Only on the inside.
What the fuck happened to you, Meat? How did you even get down here?
I missed the tackle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He missed a tackle.
Hey, can you get down before you fall, please? Thank you.
No, I got it. That was chaos. Sheer and utter, pure chaos. And I loved it. Just jump off the ledge, Mickey. Your newspaper sucks anyways. You've got nothing to live for.
Oh god, what are they doing over there?
I don't know, but I need to take a nap in like 2 minutes.
Oh god, somebody's shooting.
Run inside and go check in with the doctors.
Okay, we're on the roof. We're not shooting up here.
Hey, just help him up now. Let him run inside and help get the doctor.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Guy's dead as fuck. What the fuck, Siz? What are you
That
doing?
person is dead.
What the Siz? What are you
You
doing?
gotta
in
save
here?
that guy.
I can't. I don't need a helicopter for that.
Yeah, you do. What do you mean?
I could just walk there. Why the fuck are you in my helicopter?
What do you mean? People are dying right now. What are you doing? Oh my god!
Distracted the shit out of
What
us.
the fuck are you doing? Do you even know how to fly? I thought you were supposed to teach me.
I do, but I can't stop laughing.
But people are dying in front of Pillbox. What are you doing? There's literally a dead person down
Shut
there.
the fuck up. You're making me chirp because I'm laughing so hard. Move. Get out now.
I can see them. They're dead.
Wait, where?
Look at that shit down there. There's bodies and blood.
Where do you see the bodies at?
Oh, wait.
There's no bodies down there,
They
sis.
just got back up. There's a pool of blood down there.
Let's go check down there, check on it.
I gotta smoke first. There's an EMS stuck on the side of Pillbox, I know. She's just there. See? There are people dying right now, dude. Oh my god, can I land this? Oh god. Do you think I can make it? Oh, fuck. Oh! 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 Fucking actually dead, dude. Holy shit. I hit every wall on the way down. Oh my god. Alright. Well. I guess that'll be it for today. Alright, well, I'll be back tomorrow again. Let me, see who's staying on, I guess. Is Boba staying on? I don't know if Boba's staying on. Oh, he's in here right now. Boba, you went offline. Okay, you weren't even streaming. Great. Alright. Well, you know what? Alright. Well, you fucked up, dude. Fucked up. You fucked up. I was gonna host you after I'm done, but is not to be. Next time, yeah. Next time, I guess. Let's see who's all on. Did I get any subs? I gifted some subs at the beginning. Let me check and let me see if I missed any over tonight. We had, I mean, I could just do, let's see. I usually try to tally them up after the fact and then oh yeah, we did. We had Kakashi was 16. We'll say like 20. And we'll start off tomorrow with like 20. Just remind me tomorrow again. We'll do that. That should be. Oh shit. Do we raid Perkins since we got into that big fight with him? Evie? Oh, is she on West? Oh, she is on West. Okay. I don't think I don't know if I've raided her before actually. I don't believe I have. All right. Have I? Really? All right, well then, you know. Oh yeah, no, I did. I remember. We raided her once before. All right. Cool. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Tomorrow, hopefully we can do some more crazy shit. This is now like, it's basically like what, 5 days or something like that now that I still haven't been expunged. And I still haven't had like anything against my record. I don't know what the fuck, dude. I'm like actively trying to get caught now. I was thinking I was gonna get arrested for all that shit. I was thinking that was gonna happen, but it didn't. All right. Have a good night, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Good night.